Well, good morning and welcome to the opening, the first ever event, the Australian Carpet Series here at Manufactor in Penrith. A beautiful Saturday morning to get stuck into the first rounds of qualifying on this fantastic temporary carpet circuit. Welcome to everyone watching us live online with the broadcast partners RC Race Media, bringing you all the live coverage of this race across the course of this weekend. And a special thank you to our gold sponsor, Campbelltown Hobbies, bringing the support here for the ACS, plus the on-site shop here at the event. Plus, thanks also to RC Race Media, Plague Bearings, Protec RC, APAC Security, J Concepts, J-Spec Stickers, Gensace RC, Hire Express, Team Associated, Hobby Wing, Psychology Services of New South Wales, Reedy and Schumacher Racing. We're going to get set for a beautiful day of qualifying with 13 heats of drivers. Going to see the track for 4 rounds today. Our Plague Bearings two-wheel drive juniors on track to get us started. You know what, juniors? The track is open. Just nice and easy to start, please, guys. Nice and easy. So for the juniors and for everyone right now as well, just be mindful that the crew did some minor track modifications between the open practice this morning and this first round. So you'll see now that the black hole of cars on the left-hand side has now been patched up, so that should hopefully avert that kind of issue. And the inside piping on the final corner coming onto the back straight now has a flapper and a curb on it, so that's going to make things exciting as well. Is Maya Rafalo racing here? I just haven't got a transponder number or anything showing up here for Maya. What about Archer Adams? Archer? Oh, he's coming. Yep, he's the one that's coming later. All right. So I've got everyone else checked in. So I've got Logan, Matthew, Jay, Levi, Toby, and Mason. Well, I've got 6 cars that show they've checked in, but I've only got 5 cars. We're all good? All right. You kids know your car numbers? You're all good with your car numbers? So I might help you guys out. I'll call you by your names, okay? How's that? Yeah, Toby's happy with that one. He's loving it. All right, Plague Bearings two-wheel drive juniors qualifying round 1 for the inaugural Australian Carpet Series in less than 5. Go Logan. Go Matthew. Go Jay. Go Levi, go Toby, and go Mason. Well, we are officially underway. Two-wheel drive junior brought to you by Plague Bearings on track for their first qualifier of the day. The first of 4 rounds here for the Australian Carpet Series. The inaugural event in the beautiful Manufactor Precinct here in the fantastic area of Penrith here in New South Wales. It's a lovely chilly morning. Not a cloud in the sky, but we're not affected by that because we are indoors and having a send on the carpet. Starting things off, Logan Rintel off to a flyer. 13.8 hot lap to start things off. Logan just having a rough lap here in the all-blue car coming on the back straight. We follow around at the moment the all-orange of Matthew. Bringing it around and into the middle double here. The 2-car Matthew coming across the line that time by 14.4, 14.8 last time across here. Matthew currently holding down second on screen at the moment here with our RC Race Media broadcast of the Australian Carpet Series. Logan Rintel, your fast man on track, just having a mistake a moment ago as Logan comes through the middle section. Working his way across the line here. 3 minutes 15 left to go. Logan in 1 now. Jay Rafalo moving up to second here. Matthew having a couple of bobbles and dropping down to third. So Jay now jumping up to P2. They're glued together as they come around. Oh, Jay taps out at the double. Matthew goes by, but he had a messy one as well as they work their way off the end of the main straight into the middle double here. Jay Rafalo in the, how many colours is that? Looks about 15 different colours here. The red, green and gold, putting pressure on Matthew Fitness as they come onto the main straight. Working it down. They're second and third on the racetrack right now. Your leader, Logan Rintoul, all by himself working around with the all blue buggy. Looking absolutely smooth as he comes across the line. Across the halfway point here in this race, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Jay Rafalo's found some speed now, 13.898. Matthew Fitness down to a 13.6. Matthew's finding a bit of pace as well as he works his way onto the main straight away. We follow Jay Rafalo though down the back straight. And then we're actually going to Logan Rintoul. Oh, big crash coming out of the middle section. So the blue car just flashing across the screen there. That's your leader, Logan Rintoul in the blue. Coming up the left-hand side, the dangerous double here on the track just works past a bit of lap traffic. Has a 10-second lead over Jay Rafalo back to second. Matthew Fitness now jumping up to second. Matthew to a 13.5. New hot lap for Matt. Jay back to third. Toby Mason in the fourth spot. Oh, we had Logan upside down on the front stretch. A moment ago, Logan with a crash. They saw him having to get marshaled. Now, what does that do this time? Caution on the back straight, caution on the back straight. All clear. So Logan with the crash, it brings him only 2.5 seconds off the lead. 40 plus open two-wheel drive group 1, you guys are up next. 40 plus open two-wheel drive group 1, you guys are up next. So Logan Rintoul now having to try and find some speed to open up the gap again, build himself a bit of security here in the back end of the race. 1 minute left to go. Oh, watch it on the back straight, watch it on the back straight. Watch it in the middle double. Got an orange car caught up in the middle double here. Just caution there, guys. There's Matthew stuck there. Paul Mason's going to get it in good time. Oh, the car's still going. That's a start, although it's got a broken right rear shock. Oh, heartbreak here for Matt. He's broken in the back end of the race and he's going to miss out on a finish here. Logan Rintoul goes by. That'll elevate Mason Crompton up to third now. Logan still leads from Jay Rafalo in second. Logan's dropped a new hot lap, 13.522 for Logan Rintoul. Working his way around to the front stretch now. 15 seconds left to go. Whoa, crash there for Logan. Caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. All clear. Logan, your leader, getting caught up there with another mistake. Jay Rafalo might capitalise on that. Try and close down the gap again. Running down the time. That is time. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going till your name's called as finish, guys. The juniors putting it on here. Brilliant first race to start the day here in qualifying. Oh, caution on the back straight. Oh my God. Jay Rafalo absolutely cleaned out Mason. Took the body off the car. Everyone's still running at the moment. If you can get the body back on the car and get Mason a finish here, Paul. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Everyone's still going, keep going, keep going. All right, Logan is done, Jay is done. Mason, keep going. All right, Mason's going to bring it across and finish it off. That's everyone finished. Plague Bearings two-wheel drive juniors. Logan Rintoul takes the first round TQ.
Logan Rintoul, nice right there, topping out that group of two-wheel drive juniors. Mate, we always see you on-road. Tell us how much fun is off-road.
I don't want to say anything really about if it's better or not, but I don't know.
Tell us about that run.
The run went pretty well. Hit a couple of crashes here and there, but yeah, it's fine.
How long have you been racing off-road?
Probably a day.
A day?
Yeah.
Awesome, man.
Yesterday was my first time.
Okay, well, a great start for the weekend, mate. All the best in the next one. Well done.
Thanks.
All right, 40 plus. Track is open. Track is open.
Darren Thornton, Russell Malice, John Fitness, Todd Joliet, Dom Blackman, Devin Middleditch.
Hey, Jared Ment, can you find an extra table and stick it at the end for the car impound, please? Yep. Grab one of those tables, yeah. I thought it was just like if I said it, it would happen, but yeah. There's no table. That's all right. So stadium truck guys, all the stadium truck guys, can we get you out to Marshall, please? And if I can get someone to fill in the volunteer spot for me, please. Get all the stadium truck drivers out to Marshall. So we should have Russ Malice. I saw Russ out here. Or is Russ in this race? Yep, so can we get another marshal for that one as well? Gonna need a few marshals actually, because Paul Mason's in this race as well. So just looking for a couple of marshals. Thanks, Braden Stanley. I probably need just Braden. Where are you going? If you want to go with the double, mate, that'll give us enough coverage. All right, everybody's checked in, so let's get everyone parking up in the qualifying area. Let's get everyone parking up at the hairpin, please. Dom, Darren, and Russ. So I'm going by the names because I know a few of you have forgotten about the stickers to start us off. Russ Malice, looking at you, mate. I saw there's no sticker on the windscreen of that body. You forgot your sticker, didn't ya? Alrighty, we're set to go. Toby, you good? You're looking cold, bro. You gotta do more running to warm up. All right, here we go. ProTech RC presents two-wheel drive 40 plus open Group 1 in less than 5. Go Todd. Go Devin. Go John. Go Dom. Go Darren. And go Russ. All right, Group 1, 40 plus, two-wheel drive open. Brought to you by ProTech RC. Coming up here in their first round of qualifying. Group 2, you guys are up next. That's 40 plus Group 2, you guys are up next. Or just work together there. Getting caught up at the hairpin is not a good way to start your day. Oh dear, bit of a scrappy one here. Russ Malice trying to find his way around, pick his way through the walking wounded right now. Here in 40 plus open two-wheel drive. Their first qualifying of the day here, the Australian Carpet Series. Brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies. We'll get everyone started off here. Russ Malice is actually coming out on top here on the first lap. The blue and white car heading down the back straightaway. Russell, after having a pretty average weekend at the New South Wales on-road titles last week, we're looking to bounce back and get it happening on the carpet here for the ACS. Oh, he tags the pipe on the final corner and rolls it over. Darren Thornton is going to go to your race lead. So Darren Thornton going to the race lead here. Russ Malice back to P2, trying to pick his way through traffic and shaking the mistakes off with the buggy. Oh, another mistake in the middle. Double caution on the back straight, caution on the back straight, caution on the back straight. All clear, all good. Russ Malice paid the price there as well. He had to get the long marshal to get it repaired and get back on track. So it's Thornton, Julian, and Middleditch, your leaders. John Fitness, Russ Malice, and Dom Blackman. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. 2 down, 3 minutes to go. So following Devin on screen at the moment. Coming onto the back straightaway here, Darren Thornton, your leader. Just ahead of him on the racetrack as they bring it down the short chute towards the timing loop. Darren at the head of this pack of cars, jumping over that left side double and onto the back straightaway. The cars squirming for traction as they try and put the power down in an open power class here for two-wheel drive. Oh no, Devon tipping it over. It has a long lap and gets caught up. Still holding second at the moment is Devon. To pick up with Russ Malice, working his way down the back straightaway. 3 minutes down, 2 to go here. Russ Malice trying to mount a comeback drive in the closing stages of the race. But Darren Thornton on top, working his way onto the back stretch at the moment. The white, blue and green buggy rocking the yellow wheels through the middle double. Thornton 11.3 seconds clear of Devon Middleditch at the moment for second. Don Blackman in third. Todd Julian P4 from Russ Malice and John Fitness. Group 2, you guys are up next. 40 plus Group 2, you guys are up next. You guys want to get yourselves ready to rock and roll. 1 minute 20 left to go. 1:20 left on the clock. Following along, Russ Malice in the blue and white, trying to fight back. He's just going to try and maybe step up to P4 in this group right now after dropping all the way down the order. He was your early leader. He comes across the line in fourth and then taps out on the front doubles. He's going to drop down behind Devon on the back straight here. Devon just ahead of him. The red, white and blue holding down second in this run. 11.5 seconds off Darren Thornton, your leader. Devon has a hot lap of the race though. 13.7 here in two-wheel drive open. Don Blackman back to P3. Todd Julian to 4. Russ Malice and John Fitness. That's your full running order. "15 seconds left to go. 15 seconds to go. And that is time, drivers. Keep going till your name's called as finished. Keep going till your name's called. Everyone's still rolling right now, so keep on moving. Keep them going here. Oh, Toby with the hot feet. Devon's done. Darren's done. Dom is done. Just waiting on Russ and John to finish. So John's actually finished. There's Russ. That's everybody finished. On the last lap, Darren Thornton makes a mistake. Devon Middleditch gets the win. 20 laps, 5:02.7. Devon takes the win here in this first run. And the hot lap of the race, 13.776. Darren Thornton across the line second, about 1 second further behind. Don Blackman in third, Todd Julian P4, Russ Malice in 5, and John Fitness on 19 laps. Pretty close fight right at the front there. Top 4 cars all on 20 lap runs. So drop those cars on the table, guys. There's the table just on the exit of the driver stand. Drop them down on there. And we'll get Group 2 for ProTech two-wheel drive. 40 plus open out on track.
Marcus Haskell.
Devon Middleditch, exciting run there, taking the top spot in 40 plus here at the ACS. Tell us about that run.
Yeah, pretty on the limit, I can tell you. It's taken a while to get the car sort of feeling half decent, but it's started to come right in this run, which is really exciting. Great event too, and like this is just amazing, yeah.
Have you ever raced carpet like this before?
Yes, we race up at St Ives regularly up there, and which is a fantastic club and doing really good things. A bit higher traction than what we've got here, but yeah.
You going to make any changes to the next qualifier?
Just got to change the driver, I think.
Thanks, mate. Great job, and good luck in round 2.
Thanks very much.
All right, ProTech two-wheel drive, open 40 plus. Group 2 on track. This is your top-seeded group. 45 seconds to race start. Let's park those cars up at the hairpin. Park them up at the hairpin. So this one's easy. Starting order is Ray, Nathaniel, Rob, Paul, Brad, Marcus, and Dimitri. That's Ray, Nathaniel, Rob, Paul, Brad, Marcus, and Dimitri here. Thanks to ProTech RC for two-wheel drive open 40 plus Group 2 here in qualifying round 1 of the Australian Carpet Series. We're ready, drivers? We're going racing less than 5. Go Ray. Go Nathaniel. Go Rob. Go Paul. Go Brad. Go Marcus. And go Dimitri. All right, everybody getting off and rolling here for their first round of qualifying. This is your top-seeded group. Ray Monday was your #1 seed from yesterday afternoon. Snuck it through here in ProTech. Two-wheel drive 40 plus open. A little mistake on his first or second lap here from Monday. He started off the account beautifully. 12-2 for Ray on his first flying lap. Oh, caution on the back straight. Toby, behind you, mate. Oh, Ray with the rollover. Unfortunately got caught up. That's going to cost him the lead here in the early stages. He's lucky he's got back into some clean air though. Brad Verco is going to go to the top as a result. Marcus Askell into second, Nathaniel White to third, Paul Mason into P4, Monday down to 5 here. So you see how they catch up here. Dimitri getting caught up on the left-hand side a moment ago. And Ray Monday trying to charge back through last time by 13-0. That 17-second lap puts him about 5 seconds off the back of where he wants to be. And straight away is up to third again, 3 seconds off the lead. So Ray Monday putting in the work here to try and charge back through after that early mistake and crash in the middle double. And then the big crash on the back straight. Oh, Ray Monday just squeaking through, trying to fight his way through on time here. He sits third right now. He's going to click it across the line this time by. 7 laps completed, 1.5 seconds off the top spot. It's really tight here. Brad Verco, Nathaniel White, and Ray Monday separated by less than 2 seconds as they came across the line. Monday's going to click one through here. Then Nathaniel comes across the line. Brad Verco's had a bit of a slow lap. Caution on the back straight. Toby on your left. Toby to your left. Oh, Ray Monday with another crash puts him further back again. Just as he was sneaking up on the leaders, a costly crash that puts Ray down the order, that time by a 20.5. He gave away 8 seconds in the crash. And that's going to be really costly. Brad Verco goes back to the lead. Verco coming across the line in the all-orange buggy, just coming onto the main straightaway now. Holds your race lead. Nathaniel White has dropped in a 12.209 hot lap of the race. So Nathaniel on a charge. The blue and white buggy hitting the back straight right now, holding second. 1.3 seconds off the back of Brad. Brad's not the quickest, but he's the smoothest out here right now. Working his way around the track here at ACS beautifully. 2 minutes and 5 left to go. This race is still wide open. Brad Verco, your leader right now, on for a 23-lap run. Nathaniel White in second. Ray Monday starting to claw back to time. 6.5 seconds off the back. That time by 5.5 seconds off the back. Nathaniel White still the fastest man on track with a 12.209. Nathaniel working through the front section and onto the main straightaway. Not far further behind, Ray Monday working his way around as well. Brad Verco, your leader, coming into the middle double right now. 1.5 minutes left to go. Your leader is the all-orange associated buggy, Brad Verco, bringing it round. 1.2 seconds clear. Oh, there's a crash there for Verco. He's got caught up as well. That's going to cost him some time. Nathaniel White's going to come through. And I think Nathaniel's going to... No, Nathaniel crashes too. He's caught up on the pipe. Ray Monday comes through to pickpocket them all. And he's going to try and steal the time here. There's less than 2 seconds covering the top 3 cars once again. Ray Monday is doing it the hard way. 1 minute to go here. Monday up to second, now to the top by 30 thousandths of a second. 0.030. Monday goes back to the point after giving away 20 seconds in time. In crashes and needing marshalling, Monday back to the point. Brad Verco to second, Nathaniel White to third. Old guys rule. Paul Mason goes to P4. Dimitri to 5. Rob Maycock to 6. Marcus Askill now up to 6. He's dropped a 12.3 somewhere in there. So Askill's dropping some hot laps right now. 25 seconds left. Oh my goodness. Paul Mason tags out the middle double and gets absolutely smashed. Luckily, the car's still rolling okay. 15 seconds left to go, guys. Two-wheel drive stock, you guys are up next. Two-wheel drive stock, you guys are up next. Group 1. Group 1 of 3 here in two-wheel drive stock. That's going to be a busy one. As we bring it through the final few seconds, that is time. Keep on going till your name's called as finished. Keep going, drivers, keep going. Ray, Monday, you are done. And he's upside down anyway. So, did you finish and then break it? Yeah, you're done. So just waiting on Dimitri's the last to finish here, the blue and purple. And that's everybody finished. Your round 1 top qualifier, ProTech RC two-wheel drive 40 plus, Ray Monday, 22 laps 500. Went from the front to the back to the front to the back 3 times over to get the job done. Brad Verco across in second, Nathaniel White in third. Your top 3 all on 22 laps.
Ray Monday, congratulations TQ, round 1 of qualifying here in the 40 plus two-wheel drive class. So yeah, pretty exciting run for you. Talk us through it.
Yeah, a little, had a little bit of nerves at the start and just
Nerves, really?
yeah, 40. Well, maybe it's just old age. Yeah, there was a little bit of a change to the track. I hadn't realised out in onto the straight, and I clipped the barrier that's been put there to protect. And yeah, I did that twice. So that was my and then once off the jump, but that's all right. Yeah, it's just tried to get a banker in, but that wasn't a very good one. But anyway, got back in the end. Yeah, it's pretty tough out there. It's really hard not to make a mistake. Yeah.
How have you found the setup and what have you had to change to adjust to the carpet track?
It's not quite as grippy as what we're maybe like the EOS setups and things. So we started with something more European and we've merged back to something a little bit more midway. Yeah, kind of changing little things each run, but it's been about 10 years since I drove on carpet. So most of yesterday was just teaching myself how to do that again.
Before we go, you want to give a quick shout out to anyone back home watching the stream?
Yeah, of course, my family, Chris, Jazz, Lockie. It's the first time I've been at a race without Lachlan in like 10 years. He's doing year 12 exams this week. So Dad gets to play toy cars and he's studying at home. So thanks everyone. And yeah, Andrew and all the team. And yeah, and especially big thanks to everyone putting this event on. That's awesome. Yeah, it's great to have this here.
Great start of the day. Good luck in round 2.
Thanks very much. Thanks.
APAC Security presenting two-wheel drive stock.
You can talk during an interview too. When it comes to the stream.
All right. Martin and Damien not here. Martin Johnson and Damien Absalon, they're not in this one?
Yeah.
All right, let's get everyone to the qualifying area. Everyone stop it at the hairpin, please, guys.
Yeah.
Do you need a minute to fix the pipe there, Jono?
If we're doing that, so.
All right, everyone parking up here.
Yeah.
So starting order is Brendan, Sid, Martin, Joshua, Warwick, Damien and Ryan. That's your starting order. All right, we're set to go. APAC Security, two-wheel drive stock, Group 1 for qualifying round 1 in less than 5. Go Brendan. Go Sid. Go Martin. Go Joshua. Go Warwick. Go Damien. And go Ryan. Yeah, who do you want to bring into the person? Like they're all just missing it because Toby's going there. Watch your head, Toby. Good man. Hey, Toby, on the side of that jump, mate. Right there. Thanks, Toby. Dimitri? Where's Dimitri at? Can you, Dimitri, can you help Toby over there, please? Thank you. So for everyone watching right now, we're just going to manage having two marshals on the outside of the hairpin here, so everyone can see where Toby's been. We want two marshals there at all times, so facing opposite directions, so they can both manage that area. So when you come out to marshal after each race, let's please put two guys on the outside of that hairpin. 1.5 minutes in, 3.5 minutes left to go. Brendan Young is your leader on track right now. Number one car from this group coming onto the back straight with the yellow and green at the moment following. Is it an S-Works? Oh, taps out of the middle double. Caution on the back straight, caution on the back straight. No, put it on the double. There you go. Thank you. So following the orange and white of Warwick Ferguson, just had a really long crash. Still third on the track right now. Brendan Young is your leader. Sid Benjamin in second. Josh Gajanov into fourth here. Ryan Wheeler, I think, has had a problem and broken the car. So we're down to just 4 cars circulating for APAC Security two-wheel drive stock. Sid with a really long lap as well. 32nd lap for Sid. Really cost him some time. As Brendan Young, hot lap now, 14.0. 14.0 for Brendan Young, leading the way here. Bringing his way through the middle double and coming around onto the front, jumps in front of the driver's stand. Your number one car, oh, another big long crash there. Your leader's going to come through there in a second and jump through. Hit the back straight there in the, the next one ahead actually, in the green and yellow. Three minutes down, 2 minutes to go. It's still Brendan and Warwick 1 and 2. Oh, Warwick crashes at the middle double. Ray Monday is going to be on the scene here. Oh, good job there, Brendan. That's really good aware driving right there. Sensing that there's action in front of you and checking it up so you don't clean up the marshals who are trying to help someone else on the track there. Group 2, you guys should be getting ready to go. Group 2, you guys are up next. 1 minute 30 left on the clock here. Double crash at the middle double. Warwick getting caught up in another crash at that same jump. It can be nasty out there. Brendan Young down to the 13s, so he's really starting to find the pace here on the rug. 13.9 for Brendan, 14.7 that time by. Just got a little bit caught up, working his way around. We are 4 minutes completed, 1 minute to go. 1 to go here for Group 1 of APAC Security two-wheel drive stock. Following along, Josh, as he works it around, getting up into third now. 20 seconds left on the clock here. Brendan Young still your leader in this group. The yellow and green car working his way through the middle right now on the charge. Hauling the mail here in this first round of qualifying. Has set a hot lap of a 13.9 and is on his way to dropping a 21 lap run here in two-wheel drive stock. Group 1 brought to you by APAC Security. That is time. Keep going to your names called, drivers. Keep on going. Everyone's still going at the moment. Still going, still going. Brendan is done. Brendan, you're done. Josh is done. Sid is done. That's everyone finished. Brendan Young gets the win in this one. 21 laps, 5:14. 21.514 is the current TQ time to beat here for APAC Security two-wheel drive stock.
Brendan Young, congratulations. Nice run there, topping out that group of two-wheel drive stock. Tell us a bit about it.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Just like to thank Mark, Aidan Young, Matty G, just for all their help, and the other boys in the pits that have helped me out. The car finally turned it on. Yeah.
Tell us a bit more about what advice you got. What did Matty G have to say?
Matty G just worked his hobby wing magic, and yeah, tuned it up for me. So that's pretty good.
You want to give a shout out or say hello to anyone watching the stream?
I don't think anyone's actually watching it back home at the moment, so I think everyone's busy. The old boy might be on there, but yeah, we'll get on there later on. So
It's a great way to start the day. Good luck at the next one.
thanks, Tony.
Is open. Track is open, guys. Track's open.
John Fitness, Darren Thornton, Drew Hamilton, Devin Middleditch, Nicholas Revelo. One minute to the start of the race. Nick Gould. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 30 seconds till race start, guys. 30 seconds till race start.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get everyone stopped in the hairpin. Get everyone stopped up in the hairpin, please, guys. And you can start them from there. Everyone stop up in the hairpin. If you get your ankle broken, Brendan, it might actually be your own fault for standing on the track. All right, starting order is Devin, Nicholas, John, Todd, Darren, Nick, Drew, and Hamish. Go Devin. Go Nicholas. Go John. Go Todd. Go Darren. Go Nick. Go Drew. And Hamish. Everyone getting off and rolling here. Group 2 of APAC Security two-wheel drive stock here for the Australian Carpet Series inaugural event here at Manufactor in Penrith. The current TQ time, Brendan Young, 21 laps, 5:14. That's the time to beat right now. Caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. All clear, all clear. Hey, Toby, just take 2 steps back, brother. Toby Mason. Toby Mason. Just take a few steps back, brother, so you don't get cleaned up by the cars. Someone goes long on that jump, you're going to cover buggy to the face. And I bet Paul's going to have to pay the dental bill, and he's not going to be happy about it. 50 seconds in here, first couple of laps on the board. Devin Middleditch stepping up to the plate. Devin going top of the pops right now, just a couple of seconds clear of Brendan's time from the first run. Darren Thornton into second, Nicholas Ruffalo into third, Drew Hamilton to P4. John Fitness now finding some speed. He's up to P4. And Hamilton and Nick Poole running it through. Devin dropping in the hot laps, 13.8. Not bad here from Devin to start things off. So at the moment, Devin Middleditch, your leader, trying to work his way through here. I think Devin had a mistake, though, at the left-hand side double. Caught up again in the middle of the track now at the hairpin and has to get a marshal to get back through. Darren Thornton now goes to the top. So Darren going to the top of the pops here. Nicholas Ruffalo into second. Devin dropping down to third. They're chopping and changing quick, smart here in this group. Darren across the line loses out now. Nicholas Ruffalo goes to the top. So Darren losing time. No one wants to lead this one here in qualifying, and the times are starting to expand. Oh, caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. All clear, all clear. Halfway home, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go here. Nicholas Ruffalo, your leader, on track. Can't even find where he is on track right now. The 2 car working his way through. So Nicholas in the yellow and pink car bringing his way around onto the main straightaway, was leading. Just comes across the line and drops back into second. Darren Thornton going back to the top here. So Darren bringing it around here. He's in the white, pink and blue, about to come across the line. He is your leader right now, coming onto the main straight, right behind Nicholas Ruffalo, who's holding on second. Devin Middleditch down to third now after starting off as a one car. Leader coming around onto the front straight right now. On the front jumps Darren Thornton, the white, pink and blue. Oh, just taps it out. Jonathan Ment having to get there to the marshal job. So Darren loses out there. He had a 6-second lead, though, for the top spot, so he might still be able to hold on here from Nicholas Ruffalo, who comes across. Nick dropping a hot lap, 13.2 that time by. So Nicholas finding some speed. John Fitness up to third now with 1 minute and 10 left to go. 1 minute 10 left on the clock. Thornton on top, 13.6. He's not the fastest on track, but he's most consistent at the moment. Just keeping it nice and smooth here in Group 2 of APAC Security 2-wheel drive stock. Group 3, top group, you guys are up next. Group 3, you guys are up next. 1 minute left to go. 1 minute left on the clock, guys. Well, Darren and Nicholas fighting for track position while fighting 1 and 2 in reverse as well. Nicholas taps out of the middle hairpin and loses a bit more time. So the gap sits at 6.2 seconds for Darren Thornton, your leader. Just as he crashes across the middle double. Got the factory roll rubber side down and keeps on his way. Nicholas Ruffalo with a similar mistake, 6.2, still the gap now. 20 seconds left to go. 20 seconds is the time remaining here. John Fitness up to third now. Devin Middleditch falling down to P4. Drew Hamilton to 5. Nick Poole to the 6th spot here. Caution at the middle double. Toby on the JOB. Good job, Toby. And that is time. Keep on going till your name's called, drivers. Keep on going. Keep on going. Everybody's still going here. Everyone bringing it to the line to finish here. Keep on running it to the line here. Darren is done. Devin, John, Drew are done. Nicholas is done. Just waiting on Nick Poole to finish us off. Everyone finished. Darren Thornton getting the win. And resets the TQ time. 21 laps, 5:08.3. Darren goes to the top there. Nicholas Ruffalo across in second. Devin Middleditch in third. John Fitness 4. Drew Hamilton 5. And Nick Poole rounds out your 6 finishing drivers here in Group 2 of APAC Security 2-wheel drive stock.
Michael Stone.
Darren Thornton, take 2. Nice run there, top of that group of 2-wheel drive stock. Tell us a bit about that run.
Yeah, had a pretty good run. Couple of minor bobbles. Did a fair bit of wrenching last night to get the car a fair bit better than yesterday. So a couple of other things that I can change on it for next couple of qualifiers. So yeah, all in all, it was all good.
Tell us a bit more about that. What are you looking to change? What are you looking for?
I'm just looking at lowering the rear hubs. The car's got a little bit of a kick out, so I'm just trying to eliminate that. But yeah, it's a lot better than yesterday.
You want to give a shout out to anyone watching the stream before we go?
Yeah, shout out to the St Ives club guys where I race at, and wife and daughters, Avani and Kiana, and wife Courtney. Yeah, thanks.
Excellent. Well, yeah, good start to the day. Best of luck the next one.
Thank you.
In the qualifying area, everyone park up in the qualifying area. Looking for our marshals all in position, looking pretty good here. We just got our marshals off their phones, please. Put the phones in your pockets. Phones in pockets. Thank you. You can check the results later, acs.liverc.com. All right, this is a stacked heat. 8 drivers on the track. TQ time to beat, Darren Thornton, 21.508.3. Everyone ready to go? Gucci. Go Doug, go Andrew, go Stoney, go Nathaniel, go Reese, go Craig, go Lachlan, go Matthew. All right, everyone getting off and rolling here. It's a tightly packed bunch here. 8 cars in 2-wheel drive stock here on track. for Group 3, the top-seeded drivers in this group. We've already got a couple of cars caught up, one caught up on the pipe here. Just take it easy, guys. You're the fast guys, setting the benchmark for everyone else. Got to try and be nice and clean here in this session. It's going to be really hard to get a perfect run on track. This is two-wheel drive stock brought to you by APAC Security. The third group out of seating, one of the largest classes in attendance this weekend here for the ACS. And the International, Doug LaRavia, your race leader at the moment, the white and red coming in front of the driver's stand. He's your leader right now. Michael Stone in the white and green X-ray buggy coming onto the back straight in second. Lachlan Williams finding some pace. He's in the blue, white and orange going down the back straight. He's third right now. Reese Marshall going to P4. Craig Puller into P5. Andrew Selvaggi into P6. Matthew Fitness and Nathaniel White rounding out your running order here. But it's Doug LaRavia. Oh, Doug crashing, coming onto the back straightaway here. He taps out and goes down the order. Got a couple more coming through. Doug had 2.8 seconds on Stoney back there in second. So Stoney trying to work his way through clean. He flat spins Sakara on the middle double and catches it out. Just work together, you guys. These three coming past the stand. Just work together, guys. Nice and clean. Good job there. Nice job to Stoney picking his way through. Coming up to 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go here. Michael Stone clicks through as your leader right now. So Stoney at the top. But it crashed and hurt the car and couldn't see his car past Tate Firth taking photos here. So Stoney goes to the top and then taps out. Caution on the back straight there. Just get that car on the back straight. Put it on the middle here, Toby. Put it over here. Good job. Thank you, Toby. Lachlan Williams getting caught up there. Doug LaRavia is going to go back to the top. Is he? No, Reese Marshall on top. So last time over the line, Reese Marshall was the crash. Oh, Selvaggi gets caught up in the skirmish. And that puts Nathaniel White to the top of the order now. Doug LaRavia crashing out after being top seed. Oh, Doug, that's ugly, bro. Catching the back of another car on the jump. Just work together, guys. It can be frustrating, I know, but you've got to work with the other cars around you here. So Nathaniel White picks up the pieces now. The white and blue X-ray coming up behind Stoney on the back straight. Nathaniel on top in time here. Michael Stone to second. Reese Marshall to third. Working together across the front jumps. They are separated by 1.2 seconds on time. Nathaniel trying to put the pressure on Stoney to let him through here. He slides his way. They go side by side over the middle double. That's qualifying, guys. You've got to work it together. And Stoney was refusing to move and paid the price. Ultimately, Nathaniel White just got away with it to hold on to the top spot. Stoney might come across and still hold on to second here. Lachlan Williams has been the quiet achiever after a big crash earlier. He's still holding third on time right now. Reese Marshall in P4. Reese in the all-yellow buggy, the South Australian. Coming onto the back straight over here. Oh, Selvaggi taps out again. He gets caught up. Lachlan Williams was helping him get out of the way as well. Williams is really on the charge here. 1 minute and 5 to go here in two-wheel drive stock. Group 3 here, brought to you by APAC Security. It is hard and fast. 12.1 is the hot lap of the race from Nathaniel White, still on top right now. White going down the back straight, putting down the 17.5 power. Nathaniel White and Michael Stone, 1 and 2 on time and on track here. Oh, caution on the left side double. Selvaggi getting caught up again on that left side double jump. He's not having a good run here in this first round of qualifying. Nathaniel had a crash. He's gone back behind Stoney. The gap 1 second between them here. Michael Stone putting the pressure on, trying to go back to the top in there in this first round of qualifying. At the moment, your top 4, top 5 looking to reset the TQ time here. Nathaniel has a moment. He gets caught up. Michael Stone's going to go to the top of the timesheets now. Nathaniel goes to second. Williams to third. Reese Marshall to fourth. Doug LaRavia to P5 as they stand. As we run down the final few seconds of the session. That is time. Keep on racing to a finish. Keep on racing to a finish. Just crashed about 50 times. Bringing him around. Michael Stone is finished. Nathaniel, you're finished. Doug, you're finished. Salvaggi finished. Reese is finished. Lachlan's finished. Craig is finished. And that's everybody done. Michael Stone gets the win. Your round one top qualifier for APAC Security two-wheel drive stock. Stoney gets the job done. Nathaniel White second. Lachlan Williams comes across in third. From Reese Marshall and Doug LaRavia, your top 5 here in this session.
Michael Stone, big smiles. Congratulations, TQ. Round one of qualifying here for two-wheel drive stock. Talk us through that race.
Sorry, Tate. Didn't mean to yell at you. Yeah, I had really no idea what was going on during the race. There was a couple of times where marshals were like in a bit iffy spots and you couldn't see, so you had to drive cautiously. Not sure what happened to Doug. I think at the start of the race there was 2 cars with number 2, so they went off, they tangled, and I just went, thank you, see you later. Doug pulled away, and yeah, I somehow managed to come away with the faster time. So yeah, super happy. The car's good, motor's good, battery's good. The atmosphere is amazing. This is what racing should be, not the normal bullshit that goes on.
Yeah, excellent. Great start to the day. Do you want to give a quick shout out to anyone back home?
Yeah, obviously my partner Danny for all the support she gives me. Jenny Weng, Ari Barkla at HEI. You know, without those guys, I would not be here. And of course, X-Ray.
Great job, man. Good luck at the next one.
Thanks, Tony.
Good job, mate. And Lachlan. Oh, you're good there, actually. You're good there. All right. We got Stuart and Nicholas not in this one. All right. Everyone else is checked in, so let's park them in the qualifying zone. Starting order is Phoenix, Dimitri, Dom, Stuart, Rob, Matthew, and Nicholas. We've only got 5 of you out here in this session, so we'll space them out just a little bit. Hey, Doug, I know you want to talk to Jared, but can you go with Toby in the outside of the hairpin? Thanks, mate. Yeah, you're watching that way. Yeah. And you just crouch down and yeah. What do you reckon, Jared? Should we get a bucket for the outside marshal to sit on? You want to grab a bucket, please, mate? Thank you. Hey, Jared, while you're there, a water would go really well, mate. And can you prep my stadium truck, please? Thanks. All right, 4-wheel drive modified, brought to you by J Concepts. On track, this is group 1 of 2. Whose 2-wheel drive buggy is that? We just need 10 seconds. What are we just changing cars? Did Stuart grab the wrong car? That's all right. We'll give you a second here, Stuart. I'll just get you to check it over the loop as well, mate. Good one. Is it on the right model? Thank you, Stuart. All right. Who's the extra car? Who's the extra car that's been dropped down? Stoney? All right. All right, everyone's checked in. We are good to go. 4-wheel drive modified, brought to you by J Concepts. Go Phoenix. Go Dimitri. Go Dom. Go Stuart. Go Rob. Go Matthew. And go Nicholas. All right, off and rolling with 4-wheel drive modified. Group 1 here, brought to you by J Concepts. Group 2, you guys are up next here for 4-wheel drive modified. So Group 2, you guys want to start getting ready to go. Caution on the back straight, caution on the back straight. Doug with the hot foot. Love it, Doug. Thank you, mate. This is four-wheel drive modified, getting off to a start here. Rob Maycock starting off the account nicely. 12.570. Dimitri goes to second with a 12.77. Dom to third. Phoenix to four here. He struggled a little bit after the start. Had a spin and a couple of mistakes, but he's starting to try and fight his way back now. Matty Lawrence to P5. Stuart McMahon and Nicholas Adams 6 and 7. Caution on the back straight, go inside, inside on the back straight, go inside. Clear, we're all clear. All right, work it together, guys, work it together. Oh, we've got a one car broken and off the track already here. That's a shame. And that's Nicholas Adams getting caught up, and he's going to be out of this race here, so Phoenix Eggleton trying to fight his way back through as well. Just work together when there's guys around you. It's pretty easy to tell if they're faster than you, because if they weren't behind you last lap and they're behind you now, they're probably faster than you. And you want to be working together with them and jumping out of the way. Oh my God, Stuart McMahon, that looked awesome. Got the backflip after getting caught in the middle jump. Got cleaned up mid-air and somehow all survived. 2 minutes down and 3 to go. Rob Maycock trying to get to the front now. Oh, Stuart McMahon has lost a wheel coming off the end of the main straight here. Just leave it there, mate. It's a corner marker, Salvaggi. So that's 2 out of this race. Phoenix Eggleton getting caught up as well now. Heard the oh no come from the driver's stand. He's going to drop down the order. He was moving his way up to third on track, but has lost a lot of time out of that one. Rob Maycock, still your leader, working his way around as Phoenix is upside down once again. Dom Blackman working his way up to third now, the orange and purple buggy. We follow him coming around. We're following some of your leaders at the moment. Rob Maycock on top. Dimitri in a second. Dom Blackman to third. Matthew Lawrence to P4. So following Maycock down the back straight. The all-orange car holds the top spot right now. 12.174 here in four-wheel drive modified. Brought to you by J Concepts. Manufacturers of a wide range of fantastic aftermarket components and some of the best tyres available in the industry for off-road racing, whether it be 10 scale or 8 scale. Dirt or carpet, J Concepts have got you covered. Maycock leading the way here. Dimitri into second. 5 seconds the difference between those two right now. Dom Blackman back there to third. Matthew Lawrence finding P5 right now. Lawrence has actually moved up the order. He's grabbed P3 as a result, so he's sneaking his way through here. Lawrence in the white and green buggy down the back straight. He's finding a bit more speed, but this man on screen right now, Rob Maycock. New hot lap of the race, 12.041 for Rob. Continues to lead the way. Caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight, all clear. Dimitri, the car's got to finish crashing before you yell at the marshals, bro. 35 seconds left on the clock here. Dimitri still holding on to second, but now 15 seconds off the race lead. As Rob Maycock, your race leader. $15 seconds left to go for four-wheel drive modified Group 1, brought to you by J Concepts. Maycock, your leader. Matthew Lawrence into second. Dimitri, a couple of crashes has cost him. He's dropped down to third now. Dom Blackman to P4. Unfortunately, Phoenix, Stewart and Nicholas all broken and out of this race. That is time. Keep running till your name is called, guys. Keep on going. Keep on going. Dimitri, you're done. All right, Matthew coming across the line, you're done. Rob is done. Dom is done. Everyone finished. Rob Maycock gets the win. 24 laps, 5:10.7. Takes a decent lead right at the end there. Dimitri just snuck through for second on the final lap. Matthew Lawrence across in third. Dom Blackman rounding out your four, finishing here in four-wheel drive modified. All right, let's get those cars put away, guys. Head on out to Marshall, please. Put the cars on the table and head out on track to Marshall.
Antoni Carretti. Damon Davis Perry.
Rob Maycock, congratulations, taking out the top spot in that group of qualifying for four-wheel drive modified. Yeah, talk us through that run.
Just kept it clean, just taking it easy, get a few bugs out, but it sort of got a rhythm towards the end. Try not to crash, but yeah, come together really well. I'm happy with that.
Give us your thoughts on this track and the event overall.
The event's fantastic. We need more like this. People here, fantastic. The organisers are awesome. Very professional setup. Yeah, love it. One more.
Just tell us about that moment at the end. You couldn't make it back to the finish here. What happened on that on the lap?
No, I did make it, but I crashed over the second double there. Took my eyes off the car. But no, I had already finished. Yeah.
Well, good run there. You want to give a quick shout out to anyone before we go?
Team Associated Australia, Speedy RC, Reedy Power. God, I can't even remember half of them. J-Spec Stickers, Model Engines, Jekko. Yeah, thanks for all their support. Fantastic.
Excellent. Great way to start the day. Good luck in round 2.
Thank you very much.
Hey, Mentos, can you check in, please? Can you check in? Thank you. All right, everyone's checked in. No one wants to do the practice lap. The track's been open for like a minute and a half. So just cut a couple of laps, guys, and you can then pull them up at the hairpin. Yeah, this is a problem. Is that better, guys? We're just trying to fine-tune this so we can get it better.
One inside, one up, like one there and one there.
Yeah. Dimitri, do you want to come? Dimitri, do you want to come further down this way so they can see the corner? How's that, guys? Is that better? All right, so I think that's what we're going to settle with for now. We're going to keep fine-tuning this. We'll get it right for everyone. All right, you can all park up at the hairpin if you're finished with your warm-up laps. J Concepts 4-wheel drive modified. We're going in seating order, so it's Damon, Jared, Anthony, Jordan, Hugo, Peter, and Aiden. All right, 4-wheel drive modified, less than 5. Go Damon, go Jared, go Anthony, go Jordan, go Hugo, go Peter, and go Aiden. All right, everyone getting off and underway here. 4-wheel drive modified, brought to you by J Concepts. Group 2 on track here. These are some of the fastest cars on the property here at Manufactor this weekend. And some of the fastest drivers in the scene. Oh, we've got one caught up. Caution on the back straight. Caution coming on the back straight. A crash is going to be really, really punishing here in this class today. So, and the best thing is there's going to be a lot of crashing. Damon Davis Perry working his way down the back straightaway. Your number 1 seated driver on screen at the moment, trying to fight his way through. He comes across the line. Currently 3rd right now. Jared Ment is the man in charge. So Mentos on top, the blue and orange buggy. Jordan Hunting trying to go with him as well. Damon goes to the top as well. Caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. All clear. So a moment ago, Jared Ment was your leader. DDP grabbed the lead momentarily. And it looks like it's Damon on top. Jordan Hunting back to 2nd now. Jared Ment dropping to 3rd out of this one. Anthony Carretti to P4, Aiden Young to P5, Hugo Sang and Peter Seckold, your running order right now. Damon Davis Perry on top though, 11.8 hot lap of him. Jared Ment has dropped an 11.2. Mentos up to the second spot now. DDP goes at 10.94, 10.94 for Damon Davis Perry. So Damon on the charge at the moment, bringing it around onto the back straightaway. Oh, he taps out. He's out of the park as he just marshals himself, gets lucky. Following Jared Ment, who's going to pick up the pieces here. Was 4 seconds the difference between them last time at the line. Mentos trying to grab that round 1 TQ. This time by 1.7 seconds the margin. 11.7 for Jared, a 13.9 for DDP. There's a bit of traffic here. Coretti and Aiden between them. Oh, Jared grabs the inside flapper. Just gets away with it. 0.8 of a second now between them on time. Caution on the left-hand side. Phoenix Eggleton's on the job. DDP, your leader. Jared Ment trying to chase him down here. 1.2 seconds the margin now. 1.5 as they come across the line. But a problem there for Damon Davis Perry. Mentos gets past him. The blue and orange associated car gets back to the point here. This will show on the timing screens. Only 1/10 of a second between them. Mentos still second at the line. Damon Davis Perry just has to stay on his wing and will push the issue here to try and still grab the round 1 TQ. Mentos and DDP together. You guys, it's up to you to work together. Coretti, you got the leaders behind you as well. So Mentos and DDP, oh, Damon going super long. Thank you, Anthony, working with the guys to let him through. Just almost took out Damon in the process. Oh my God, Damon taps out of the left-hand side. That's going to be costly, but Jared Ment will grab the lead out of this. Big crash for Coretti coming through the middle as well. Mentos goes 11.1, his best lap of the race, and is now your leader. Jared Ment bringing it through the middle double here. Damon Davis Perry back to second. Jordan Hunting to third. Huntos up to P3 here. Anthony Coretti to 4. Aiden Young to 5. Then Peter Seckold and Hugo Sang is your full running order. So it's Jared Ment, large and in charge right now here in four-wheel drive modified, brought to you by J Concepts Group 2. Four-wheel drive stock, you're up next. Four-wheel drive stock Group 1, you guys are up next. With 1 minute and 5 left to go, Mentos on the charge. 2.5 seconds is the margin from him back to DDP. First and second as Damon works his way down the back straight. Mentos bringing it down towards the driver's stand, jumps. Damon is the only driver who's clocked it into the 10s so far today. But a couple of mistakes puts him 4.1 seconds off the back of Mentos, who's absolutely locking in right now to try and hold on to the lead. Driving it nice and smooth and clean around the track right now. 3.7 seconds is the margin. Caution at the middle double. Oh, there's Coretti getting caught up there. Peter Seckold flipping his way around the circuit at the moment, just catching up on a couple of the cars. Oh, it's Coretti crashing on the back straight here. Another one there. Thank you, Phoenix. Good job, man. Working it down with 10 seconds left to go. Jared Ment still in charge. Damon Davis Perry just getting caught up with another car. He was just trying to fight his way forward, but he's going to lose out here as that is time. That is time. Keep going to your names called, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Jared is done. Jared is done. Anthony is done. Hugo is done. Damon is done. Jordan is done. Aiden is young. It's everybody finished. Jared Ment, 25.505 and donuts. Takes the first round TQ here for J Concepts four-wheel drive modified. 25 laps, 5.050. Damon Davis Perry across the line second. Jordan Hunting in third. Anthony Coretti 4. Aiden Young 5. Peter Seckold 6. And Hugo Sang 7 out of that group for J Concepts four-wheel drive modified.
Jared Ment, congratulations. TQ, round 1 of qualifying for four-wheel drive modified. Talk us through that run.
It's not the interview I thought I was going to get this weekend, but the track's pretty tough. You kind of fight the track for a little bit, 4 or 5 minutes, so I was just trying to push it for the extra 10th, just trying to be as smooth and consistent for the whole 5 minutes as I could.
You are the person behind this event with your dad and your family. Just tell us how it feels to have it underway and it's actually here and happening.
Right now it's really amazing. The beginning of it wasn't so amazing because I was so stressed and everyone was showing up. I was like, I don't know what I'm going to do, but the RC community is probably one of the best communities out there, and everyone is so willing to help lend a hand where they can and help us improve the facility. It's our first event. There's definitely going to be teething issues, but I just want to thank everyone for helping us fix those issues, because definitely we want to take feedback on board.
You want to give a shout out to anyone watching the stream? Maybe your mum?
I don't know if my mum's watching. She's driving here right now. Shout out to Dad. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to Chris. Shout out to every single sponsor of the event. My sponsors, everyone who's helped. Couldn't do it without anyone else.
Perfect way to start the day. Wish you the very best of luck in the next round and the rest of the event. Well done.
Thank you.
Don't stop on the back straight, guys. Don't stop on the back straight. All right, I'm missing Hamish, Thomas and Martin. No check-ins from Hamish, Thomas and Martin. I don't think I got any of those guys on track. I've just got the 5. So let's get them all stopped at the hairpin. Mentos, do you want to come out and marshal with Damo at the hairpin here, mate? I don't think anyone's ever seen anyone go a time with 0 decimals. It was 25.5050. It was mid. Do a 180 for us, mate. Facing the jump. You know what a 180 is, right?
Yeah, maybe.
All right, we have everyone set to go. No Hamish, no Thomas, no Martin. Just got the 5 cars. All right, four-wheel drive stop for J-Spec stickers. Group 1 here in qualifying round 1, less than 5. Go Devon. Go Craig. Go Thomas. Go Nick. Go Damien. Go Martin. And go Dan. J-Spec stickers, 4-wheel drive, stock, on track here. Group 1 of 2 getting out for their first round of qualifying. Caution on the back straight. Ooh. Oh, someone lost a wheel. Completely came off. It looks like that wasn't done up. Did it break the axle or the nut come off? So 1 minute down here, 4 minutes to go. Devon Middleditch going to the top here. Dan Garcia in second. Craig Puller to third. Damien Absalon in the 4th spot. But I think Damien was the one that had the crash and his wheel came off. So that's a rough start to the day here for Damien. So working our way around here with the 5 cars, 4 cars now on track, and 3 of them are glued together. So just be careful together, guys. Don't trip over each other. Dan Garcia, your leader. Craig Puller into second. Devon Middleditch third. Nick Poole rounding out your 4 on track at the moment. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Dan Garcia working his way in through the middle double over that little hump into the hairpin. Trying to keep it collected. Hot lap 13.160. Devon in a second. Hot lap of a 13.163. Craig Puller hot lapping at a 13.186. Nick Poole with a 13.490. They're working on them hard here in 4-wheel drive stock. Group 1 brought to you by J-Spec Stickers. Great to have the support of the industry and the hobby rallying around each other and getting together to put on the Australian Carpet Series this weekend, the inaugural event of the ACS. Remember, guys, you want to follow the live timing and get the results and sheets, just go to acs.liverc.com. With a big thank you to Campbelltown Hobbies in the house this weekend, supporting trackside parts and tyres support with their extensive web range and online shop of pretty much everything you could possibly think of. Campbelltown Hobbies happily hooking you up with everything you need for your RC racing adventures. And a big shout out also RC Race Media, our broadcast partners, putting on the live stream for the ACS this weekend. Thank you to our class sponsors, Plague Bearings, ProTech RC, APAC Security, J Concepts, J Spec Stickers, Gen Ace RC, and Hire Express. Plus, Team Associated, Hobbywing, Psychology Services of New South Wales, Reedy, and Schumacher Racing. Don't forget, folks, about the raffle on offer this weekend with 3, not 1, not 2, but 3 kits up for grabs in the raffle. We've got a Schumacher LD3, an Associated B7D, and a B6.4 Collector's Edition. That's the clear one available in the raffle this weekend. You can get your tickets live online. Just go to the Australian Carpet Series Facebook page, follow the links to their website, and you can enter the raffle online. You don't have to be here to win it. So if you're watching the live stream at home right now and thinking, you know what, wouldn't fancy trying my chances to win a new car, it could be you taking away a brand new kit from this weekend here at the ACS. 10 seconds left on the clock here for our 3 now on track. Unfortunately, we've lost Evan Middleditch over the last couple of minutes, and it's Dan, Craig, and Nick circulating their way around here for four-wheel drive stock. That is time. Keep going to your names called, drivers. Keep going to your name is called. Keep going, keep going. All right, all 3 finish as they cross the line. Dan Garcia gets the win, 22 laps, 5:04.5. Craig Puller in second, 21 laps, 5:05.2. And Nick Poole third with an 18 laps, 5:09.9. Group 2 is on deck next for four-wheel drive stock, brought to you by J-Spec Stickers.
Dan Garcia, nice run there, topping out that group of four-wheel drive stock. Tell us a bit about that run.
I'm just being consistent, you know, like I guess entering the New South Wales titles a few months ago really helped because now I know how to control the jumps. So it's more just like driving it and being consistent, yeah.
This is obviously on carpet, normally on dirt, but you also do on-road. Is there much carryover or anything you learn from on-road that's translating to this event this weekend?
Yeah, I guess just being consistent, you know, like, yeah, like, we had the state titles last week and, you know, so I'm all pumped up and hopefully I can get a good result, you know, get the ace, I guess.
Before we go, you want to give a shout out to anyone?
Just happy birthday to the missus today.
Really? It's a missus' birthday and you're here racing?
Yeah, we're going to have dinner tonight. Thank you.
Excellent. Well done.
Thank you.
Oh, Jesus. Who was that? All right, watch it on the left side double. Watch it on the left side double. All right, everybody's checked in. That's a good start. Just need all our marshals. Just need everyone to get our marshals out here. Needing some marshals from the previous race. Reese, if you haven't seen, your dad's trying to tell you to slow down. Take it easy. Just need a marshal at this hairpin here, and then we should be good to go. All right, four-wheel drive stock brought to you by J-Spec Stickers, your top-seeded group. Starting order is Doug, Nathaniel, Michael, Reese, Andrew, Lachlan, Paul, and Darren. Going in less than 5. Doug, Nathaniel, Michael, Reese, Andrew, Lachlan, Paul, and Darren. All right, off and rolling here. Four-wheel drive stock brought to you by J-Spec Stickers, your top group here. Going to be a pretty antsy run here. One car already out of the park off the back of the straightaway. Paul Mason getting caught up early with that crash, so just watch for the other cars around you. Thank you, Paul. Everyone working together here. Oh, Reece Marshall almost finds the back end of Lachlan Williams, but finds his way through. Nicely done, guys. It's looking good. Oh, there goes Stoney out of the park, and that's broken. Michael Stone, the first victim of this group. What did that break? Everything? There's parts even on the ground here, so Stoney, unfortunately, having problems here in this first round of four-wheel drive after being so strong in two-wheel drive earlier in the round. Oh, Reece Marshall upside down here at the hairpin. He's going to hurt as well. Doug LaRavia goes to the top of the pops. The white and red machine working his way off the end of the back straightaway. He goes on top. Andrew Selvaggi into second. We'll follow Paul Mason working his way around. Paul currently the last of the runners on track after that out of the park crash at the beginning of the race. Nathaniel White finds himself into third right now. Lachlan Williams P4, Darren Thornton P5 from Reece Marshall and Paul Mason. Doug LaRavia working his way around, coming onto the back straightaway. He is your leader right now, 11.385. He's quicker than 3/4 of the modified field right now at an 11.3. Nathaniel White into second. Andrew Selvaggi dropping down to third now. Nathaniel's on the charge. Nathaniel just ahead of Doug on track there, or over jumps and shortcuts the corner. Thank you, Nathaniel. Self-penalty. So 1, 2, and 3 on the racetrack right now, all together coming on. Oh, no, they both rolled out of sympathy of each other. Nathaniel got lucky. Selvaggi had to get the marshal, and that elevates Lachlan Williams up the order. As Nathaniel actually lost some time and dropped down to P4 at his last crossing of the line. It's still Doug LaRavia, your race leader at the moment, walking his way onto the main straightaway. Jumping his way through 11.385 hot lap. Last couple of laps 11.7, 12.2, 12.4. But he's upside down in the middle double. Your leader getting caught up. He's going to lose some time. He had 12 seconds up his sleeve though from Nathaniel, so should still get away with it and hold on to the race lead. Nathaniel working his way around just ahead of him on track. Nathaniel going super long at that middle double jump, trying to dodge the landing completely and just get on the brakes before the hairpin hump. As we go 3 minutes down and 2 minutes remaining. 3 down, 2 to go here. LaRavia on top. Andrew Selvaggi now into second. 10.9 seconds off the back of Doug here, jumping his way through the front section. Nathaniel White back to third now. Only 0.3 of a second off the back of Selvaggi. They are getting super tight for second and third. Lachlan Williams 2.5 seconds further back there for P4. Paul Mason up to P5. Darren Thornton in 6. Oh, Selvaggi upside down again. That's going to cost him some time. That's going to bring Nathaniel White up into second here with 1:20 left on the clock. Doug LaRavia still on top, working his way through a bit of traffic, just coming up behind Nathaniel White, who does the right thing and jumps out of the way. Nathaniel White jumping up to P2 as expected. Selvaggi down to P3 now. Lachlan Williams only 1.2 seconds off the back. Selvaggi upside down again, coming onto the main straight. That's going to cost him some more time. He's going to go down to P4 out of that one. Lachlan Williams might grab the 3 spot. Selvaggi going super long, trying to triple the middle section almost. 45 seconds left on the master clock. Doug LaRavia putting on an absolute clinic right now. 11.224. Last time by here for Doug. He's going to come across the line. That time by 12.293. The difference between a hot lap and an average lap is only a couple of inches here and there. As Selvaggi and Lachlan Williams fighting over real estate on track right now. Selvaggi trying to get his nose in front to see if he can make up the time as Doug comes past Lachlan. Great job working together, guys. Selvaggi out of the park in the middle jump. Tries to marshal himself and get back in the hunt with 10 seconds left to go here. LaRavia and White 1 and 2. Williams and Selvaggi 3 and 4. Mason 5. Reece Marshall in 6. Darren Thornton and Michael Stone, OUT, out of this race. As that is time. Keep on going till your name's called to finish, drivers. Keep on going, keep on going. Nathaniel White is done. Doug, you're done. Lachlan, you're done. Andrew, you're done. Just waiting on Reece and Paul to finish. There's Reece and there's Paul. That's everybody finished. Doug LaRavia gets the win. 25 5 laps, 5:06.8. That would have been in the top 3 in the modified field from this first round. La Rivia gets the win. Lachlan Williams across the line in second. Andrew Selvaggi third. Nathaniel White P4. Paul Mason P5. And Reese Marshall bringing home P6 on 23 laps.
Doug La Riviere, congratulations taking TQ in four-wheel drive stock. Talk us through that run.
Yeah, it was good. I made a little bobble after the double, but other than that, it was pretty good. Two-wheel went a little rough to start the morning. Made a few mistakes of my own. Got caught in a little bit of traffic. Just need to be a little bit more patient out there. Definitely a little colder today, so the grip's a little bit different. So we've got to redial in the shocks a little bit, maybe lighten them up a little bit. Other than that, the car's good.
What advice would you give? Obviously, you've done a lot of racing, but yeah, for people here in Australia who haven't done a lot of carpet racing, this track, this layout, what's some advice you could give?
Honestly, just try to go around as smooth as possible, not make any mistakes. As far as the car setup goes, just kind of stiffen up usually a little bit. But here, honestly, because it's so cold this weekend, we're actually pretty much running what we run back home on high bike clay. So this is the gear diff. So honestly, it's all about just not crashing.
We'll give a shout out to family and friends back home.
Yeah, of course, all my sponsors, Team Associated Jet Concepts, Team Powers, Cheetah Racing, Ultimate Racing, NorCal Hobbies, Auburn RC, the Racers Den Sacramento. Both my parents back home, I'm sure they're watching, even though it's ungodly hours right now. Yeah, it's been a great experience so far.
It's fantastic to have you come over and be part of this event. So thank you for coming over and everything you do behind the scenes, helping everyone and sharing your expertise and experience. It's great to have you here. Well done.
Thank you.
The hairpin here, guys. Gens Ace RC, two-wheel drive modified, pulling up to the qualifying area. We'll just let Jono do the little bit of track repair here. Now, this is a 10-car group, so it's going to be really tight on track, guys. Everyone on the driver's stand, I hope you're listening. I need you guys to all work together. They're modified guys, of course they're not listening. So 10 cars in this group. It's going to be really tight for real estate, guys, so please work together. Let's be nice and kind to each other. We're going as per seating order in lesson 5. Aiden, Jordan, Rob, Dale, Scott, Dimitri, Hugo, Stuart, Nathan, and Matt. All right, everyone off and rolling here for two-wheel drive modified Group 1, brought to you by Gens Ace Batteries. Caution in the middle double. Caution in the middle double. All right, all clear. Thank you, guys. It's a bit messy. We knew it was going to be. Caution on the left-hand side. All clear. Tough old track to get a handle on here when we're talking about 11 and 12-second laps on carpet. Not much real estate to work in when you've got 10 cars on track. 45 seconds in already, and I've seen about 15 different crashes. So settle it down, guys. You'll get through. Keep them smooth and you will survive. Two-wheel drive modified, brought to you by Gens Ace Batteries. Jordan Hunting getting off to a decent roll here. Caution on the back straight, caution on the back straight. Put it back on, put the other one back on. Thank you, guys. Man, oh man, Hunting off to a good roll here. 12.920 for Jordos, as he tries to carve his way through in the all-green car, just getting past Scott Marr down the back straight. Dimitri into second. Nathan Sanderson having a solid start here. Rob Maycock goes up to third now. Sanderson to P4 here. Caution on the back straight. Oh, that was Dimitri getting caught up again here. Dimitri making his presence known when he yells out to Marshall from the driver's stand. They can hear him from the brewery here at Manufactor in Penrith. Aiden Young now finding some pace as well. Aiden's worked his way up to third on track. Hugo Sang to P4. Scott Marr to P5. Dimitri down to 6. Sanderson having a couple of bad laps. He drops down to P7 on the racetrack. Stuart McMahon, P8. Matthew Lawrence, P9. Dale Shelton, the West Australian, down to P10 here. But it's Jordan Hunting, large and in charge in the all-green car, just getting a little bit caught up at the middle double. The X-Ray XB2 buggy holding on nicely here for Jordos. The alternate line coming onto the back straight, though, for Jordan. Gets it a little bit caught up. He still holds the lead. 8.5 seconds over Rob Maycock in second. Then a Marshall on the front straight. Marshall on the front straight. Thank you. Sorry, Dale. Needed to yell out like Dimitri was. They wouldn't hear about it. Jordan Hunting still leading the way here, just fighting his way through. So difficult to find yourself clean real estate here, as evident with 4 or 5 cars all in the same section of the racetrack coming through the front jumps here, all fighting over that same piece of racetrack right now. Your leader's not going to be far off the back of that group as well, with less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Hunting jumps over 2 crashing cars. Did a Marshall in front, Marshall in front, Marshall in front. Caution on the front jumps. Thank you. Caution at the top left of the track. Caution top left. Caution on the back straight. Oh, your leader, Jordan Hunting, getting caught up. Caution in the middle double. Jordan Hunting got a little bit caught up there. Had 10 seconds in hand. So he should still survive as your leader here, but it's going to be costly when the second group comes out to play. Caution at the middle double, guys. Hunting working his way through. 1 minute to go on the clock. Caution on the back straight. Oh, he's over again. Oh, and he gets driven over by a car. Caution on the back straight. Right here, Lachlan. Thank you, mate. Jordan Hunting going from the penthouse to the you-know-what house right now, just really trying to hold onto the car to try and bring it home here. He still has 11 seconds because while he crashes, Rob Maycock keeps crashing as well, who's currently holding on second on the racetrack. I say that, Maycock upside down at the hairpin. And more crashes at the middle double here. They're all tripping over each other here in Gens Ace 2-wheel drive modified. Group 2, you guys are on deck next. Group 2, you guys are on deck next. Caution on the back stretch. And Hugo, I think, might have broken the car. Hugo out of the race now. Car is off the track and driver is off the stand. As we're working down the final few seconds. Trying to bring it home clean, guys. Try and bring it home clean. That is time. Keep going until your name is called. Everyone's still going. Keep going. Oh, Jordan is done. Caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. Caution at the end of the back straight. Dimitri, if you keep yelling at marshals, man, we're going to have to do something about it. Rob Maycock is done, Scott is done, Aiden's done, Matt's done, Stuart's done, Dale's done, Dimitri's done, just Nathan's going to finish him off. And that's it. All right, we've got to rip in that jump we need to fix there. That's everybody done. Jordan Hunting gets the win. 22 laps, 5:02. Rob Maycock across in second. Dimitri comes home in third. Scott Marr and Aiden Young rounding out your top 5 here for Group 1 of 2-wheel drive modified. Just hold the cars, guys. Jono's just fixing the face of the middle jump.
Jordan Hunting, nice run there. Well, towards the start it was nice, and then towards the end not so much. But yeah, taking that top spot in that group of 2-wheel drive mod. Yeah, tell us a bit about it.
Yeah, it was a relatively clean run at the start, then just a few crashes and a lot of traffic. So it's just about to see how I stack up against the A group in this one.
How have you found the event overall, coming to terms of running off-road and on carpet?
Yeah, no, I really enjoy the carpet, and I really enjoy the track. I know it's it's probably not the biggest track, but it's, yeah, definitely fun, and the layout's really good. Yeah.
How's your racing going back home?
Back home? Oh, I've just been doing big events lately, no club racing at all, so yeah, just event specialist. Yeah.
You want to give a thanks or shout out to anyone?
I'll give a shout out to Alejandro. He'll be watching at home. Yeah.
Thanks, mate. Good job there. Best of luck in round 2.
Yeah, cheers.
So just holding the cars, guys. Let's get everyone out to their marshal spots, please. Right there. Yeah. See where it's ripped up? Hey, Jono. That one right there, mate. You might regret having me here this weekend, mate.
Damon Davis Perry.
Modified guys just start to slowly spread themselves out while we're all waiting. Track's open, guys. It's only the modified guys, and it's only the top group as well. It's never like the B or the C group in modified. It's always the A group. Oh my God. Wow. Alrighty, two-wheel drive modified. Group 2 on track here, brought to you by Gens Ace Batteries. All right, we all set to go, guys? Matty G, just a quick phone call, mate, or did you snap it again? Are you good, Matty G, or what? 1 second. A nut fell off his shock. I'll be nice to him because I started seeding without him yesterday and he still managed to come through in top seed. So, all right, you good there, Matty G? I mean, if you had gone and absolutely flipped it off and, you know, broken it again, I would have laughed, but it's probably not funny. All right, two-wheel drive modified, brought to you by Gens Ace Batteries. This is the top-seeded group. TQ time to beat belongs to Jordos. 22 laps, 5:02. 10 cars on track again, guys, so we just need to be pretty nice to each other. Work together, because there's going to be not much real estate. Matthew, Jared, Braden, Anthony, Damon, Ray, Peter, Paul, Phoenix, and Cam. Oh, I didn't realise, Braden, you were actually needing me to wait for you too. Sorry, mate. I thought you were just calling out for Matty G. So Braden Stanley, I've just shafted him now. So we're getting everyone off to a start here. Jared Ment starting off the account with a 12.02. 12.02 to start off here for Mentos. He's picking him up down the back straight away. He is your leader. Matty G going to second right now. The green, yellow and black car bringing it round onto the front straight, but it's Jared Ment in the white, blue and orange as your race leader. Just comes through Cam Sortel, crashing his way off the front stretch. Matty G goes to the top now. Gonzalez glitches on top. Jared Ment back to second. Peter Seckold off to a flyer as well. Seckold is up to third. Damon Davis Perry in P4 here. Anthony Corretti to P5. Phoenix Eggleton to P6. Ray Monday, Paul Shannon, Cam Sortel and Braden Stanley Braden trying to mount a comeback drive after just missing the race start. One and a half minutes down, 3.5 left to go. Matty G, Matthew Gonzalez on the charge at the moment. He's working his way through onto the main straightaway. We're following Jared Mentz holding second right now. Matty G's gone 11.7. 11.7 for Matty G. He is absolutely flying here in two-wheel drive modified. Mentos still on that 12.0. As Matty G works his way through. Coming through the front jumps right now, holding the race lead. Last time by 11.7, 12.7, 13.1. It's really hard to be consistent on this racetrack right now with 10 cars on a 12-second lap. It's a car every 1.2 seconds. There is not much room to make up and try and get a clean run in here, but he's getting the job done real nice right now. Jared Ment back to second. The gap sits at 2.6 seconds between them. Mentos finding some clean air right now. Damon Davis-Perry up into P3 here. Peter Seckold still running P4. He's having a fantastic run. Although I did just said his name, and as I finished saying his name, he's flipping his way off onto the main straightaway. So Seckold falling victim to the commentator's blowout. Ray Monday back to P5. Anthony Coretti to 6. Phoenix Eggleton to 7 here. Braden Stanley to 8. Paul Shannon 9. Cam Sortel in 10. As Gonzalez, Matty G had a crash on the back straightaway. Got the lucky Marshall and rejoins in the thick of it. It's going to cost him some time, but he should still hold on to the lead here. No, he doesn't. Mentos takes the lead. Jared Mentz on top now. Your four-wheel drive modified round 1 TQ. Jared Ment looking to try and double up here in two-wheel drive. Landing perfectly on the inside flapper coming out of the middle section. He leads by 0.6 of a second over Matty G back there in second. They're coming up on some serious traffic here. Monday, Coretti and Stanley with DDP all running together on the back straightaway. Damon taps out here. The leaders go by. That time by Matty G, 1.5 seconds off the back of Jared Ment. So Mentos is still making up the time here as he drops a new hot lap of the race, 11.4. 11.4 here for Mentos. Caution on the right-hand side. That's Ray Monday tapping out into the fence. Whoa, and taps out at middle. Caution in the middle double. Thank you, Nathan. Just watch the marshalling there, Nathan. It's a race car, not a football. With 45 seconds left to go. Oh, caution at the front jumps. Jared Ment and Matty G fighting over the TQ. Oh, Jared Ment taps out on the left-hand side. Matty G got caught up with some traffic as well, so they're trying to pick their way through these extra cars. Matty G right in the middle of the knife fight through the middle of the field. Just trying to hold on 1/10 of a second between them last time die. It's going to come down to the wire here. 20 seconds left to go. Matty G on top. Mentos not much further behind on time. There's 2 cars between them on track coming round onto the main straightaway. Oh, Mentos taps out over the top of Peter Seckold. And Matty G upside down at the end of the straight. Mentos is going to sneak on through. Damon Davis-Perry was 10 seconds off the back of them. He might be able to squeak through and pickpocket these guys if they keep crashing. But it looks like it's going to be Mentos as that is time. Keep going till your name is called, drivers. Everyone's still going. Keep going, keep going. Mentos is done. Matty G is done. Damon is done. Anthony is done. Everyone else is still going here. Paul is done. Braden is done. Peter is done. Just waiting on Cam to finish. Nicely done. Jared Ment picks up the win. 24 laps, 5:04. Matthew Gonzalez, 3.5 seconds off the back in second. David Davis-Perry into third. Peter Seckold, number 7 seed, grabbing P4 here in this first round of qualifying for two-wheel drive modified.
Jared, man, what a fairy tale start to your campaign here. TQ for two-wheel drive mod as well. Yeah, talk us through that run.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I'm sort of on some old tyres, so I needed to wait for them to warm up a little bit before I could make a charge for Matt. I think we both made one mistake through traffic. Like 10 cars out there is a bit gnarly, so we'll see what we can do, yeah.
You going to make any changes apart from tyres for the next run?
I don't think I'm going to make any changes on either cars for the rest of the weekend. They're not bad. I'm sort of just driving to how they're set up right now, and I can get around, yeah.
What's the feedback been amongst the pit area about the event, the performance, and having a couple of US superstars here?
Well, about the US superstars, like, I mean, everyone is in awe. Like, I know some guys drove Matt's car yesterday and were like so grateful for that opportunity. He's helping everyone out with motors, with AE stuff, any brand stuff really. So I know that's all good. About the event so far, I've only heard all good, and I hope that if people are thinking bad, they'll come and tell us so we can still make an adjustment.
Thanks, mate. Any other shout-outs or thank yous you'd like to give for your own campaign?
All my sponsors, my equipment feels great. Reedy Power on track. Everything's going great so far.
Awesome start. Wish you the best of luck in the next one.
Thanks, Tony.
What's up?
Am I too loud?
No.
Okay.
Might need to pause the timer though.
Yeah. And I'll put them at like 10 seconds. Like.
You can just hit start race whenever you're ready.
Okay. Alrighty, are you guys ready? I can get it started for you if you all get behind the line. We're going to have Russell off 1, Ray off 2, Paul off 3, Chris Mitchell off 4, Don Blackman off 5, Dale off 6. All right, drivers, good luck. Oh, Russell, Melisse, Ray. Oh, go on. 3, 4, 5, 6. I got a Marshall in the middle. We are 2 laps down. We got Paul Mason on the top of the leaderboard. Marshall off the back straight. Chris following in suit, 0.4 behind. Paul setting the hot lap of the race, that last one. Russell going for a tumble in the center. Chris going big on top of Paul. That allows Ray to take the lead after lap 3. Keeping it smooth. These stadium trucks are pretty strong. We still got Ray in the lead, looking to put 7 seconds on Paul at the moment. Chris going for a spin on a straight. Caution back straight, caution back straight. Slow down, drivers. It's clear, thank you. Russell going for another tumble. Russell going for another tumble. Caution back straight, back straight. It's clear, thank you guys. Alrighty, we're 2 minutes down, 3 to go. We have Ray Monday out in the lead with the hot lap of a 12.8. We got Paul in second, just 10 seconds behind. And Chris just following by a couple laps. Ray going for a little bit of a spin on the left double, or a single, I don't know. Chris airing it big, I want to see it big through the double. We got 2 minutes down. Chris still in third, Paul in second, Ray still commanding lead. Absolutely flooring it. As I say that, goes for a cartwheel. Goes for another one. That allows Paul to take the lead. Paul goes to the top of the sheets. Just 4 seconds ahead of Ray. Those cartwheels did not pay off, and he's got a bit of ground to make up. Oh, yeah. Oh. We're just getting a replay of Chris Mitchell going for a tumble in the Cameo Jared Mentz car. We're just following along with Chris Mitchell now, sitting in a comfortable third. As I say that, with a mistake from Ray, Chris Mitchell goes to second. Just 10 seconds behind. We got a minute 10 left to go. Minute 10. Russell disregarding the corner, just jumping over it. Chris still going big through the middle. Absolutely airing it. Paul Mason still holding the lead. As I say that, Ray Monday does a 12.7. He's just a lap behind at the moment. He's putting down some heaters, chopping 3/10 off that last lap on Paul. We're just going to follow along now. Bit of a rough lap, that last one for Paul. Still holding the lead by just 6 seconds. Chris Mitchell setting his hot lap the last one, 13.6. He's only got a second to go and he's on pace. Back straight, caution back straight. It's clear. We're winding now, we've got 15 seconds to go. We got Ray Monday putting in a 12.4. This is coming right down to the wire. Just 5 seconds remaining. Keep going, keep going. Keep going till I call your name. Russell Melise, you are done. Ray, you are done. Paul, you are done. Chris, you are done. Dom, you are done. Dale, you are done. We have Paul Mason taking the win.
Yeah, they're not done, man.
Paul Mason, nice run there, taking that top spot in Stadium Truck. Yeah, talk us through that.
Yeah, the premium class, obviously. They're a bit of fun. Don't have the pace of Ray, but managed to just keep it pretty consistent. And yeah, he's got all over me down the straight and everything. But yeah, pretty tight track, so just stay consistent and yeah, got it done. Pretty happy with that.
We're hearing that feedback from a lot of drivers actually, is consistency is probably more important than pace or setup at this moment?
Yeah, I mean, you naturally try and want to go up motors or to make it faster, but because there's some really tight sections, some point and shoots, then it's, yeah, you can come a bit unstuck. So trying to find the happy balance between consistency and pace. But no, the truck feels pretty good, yeah.
You've made the trip down here for this event. Give us your thoughts on this event overall. You've obviously done a lot of racing, a lot of places, you know, all around the country and the world.
Yeah, no, it's great. You know, it's great to be able to support something new and something different like this. The carpet series, yeah, not a popular class in Australia in terms of carpet racing, but I think it's got a lot of merit. You know, there's a lot of rainy winter months in Australia, and I think if people can get behind it and support it, I think it can go a long way. So yeah, no, yeah, more than happy to come down and support it. Bring Toby down with me. He's been marshalling all weekend, so he's enjoying it too.
He is a weapon out there in marshalling.
Yeah, he's loving it. I said, what do you prefer doing, racing or marshalling? He goes, marshalling. So that probably tells you something.
Any other thank yous or shout outs you'd like to give?
All the cars borrowed from Gary Sturdy and prep for me. Don't run a lot of 1/10 anymore, so had to steal some cars for the weekend. And just everybody else that supports my racing. Thank you.
Fantastic job. Best of luck with the next one.
Yeah, appreciate it. Thanks.
All right, juniors, just hold 1 sec. I'm just going to sort out the this results here and set up the next round. So just give me a minute or two to sort this out. Thank you all for being prompt, though. I appreciate it. So just for everyone in Stadium Truck, Braden Stanley screwed up the finish. So we didn't actually do 5 minutes. So everyone's times are going to show like 4 minutes 50 something as your last crossing before 5 minutes. But the results will stand. The points will be fine. The tie break might get a bit screwed up, but that's okay.
Toby Mason.
All right, Plague Bearings, two-wheel drive juniors, tracks open, tracks open.
Matthew Fitness. Mason Crompton. Archer Adams. Levi Brown.
Hey, Braden Stanley, where you at?
Myri Below. One minute to the start of the race.
Okay, drivers, everyone has checked in and started lining them up to that. Starting order will be how you finished the last qualifying run. So Logan will be away first, then Jay, Mason, Matthew, Levi, Toby, Maya and Archer. All right, drivers, watch your cars. Listen for your name. Go Logan, Jay, Mason, Matthew, Levi, Toby, Maya and Archer. Good luck, juniors. Have fun. Nice start out front for Logan Rintoul. Kids doing a great job keeping their parents busy in the marshalling department. Nice and easy, kids, nice and easy. Good it. Still got our round one TQ. Logan Rintoul at the top of the timing sheets. Jay Ruffalo in second, followed by Maya, Mason, Levi, Toby and Matthew. Looks like a bit of bad luck to Archer at the moment. Back at the table getting some running repairs done. High lap of the race, 13.8 to Logan Rintoul. We're right on board with Logan at the moment. Big shout out and hello to everyone watching the stream. Hope you're enjoying the coverage. Make sure you remember to like, share, subscribe and all that cool stuff. Get this event out into the interwebs. Just wait on the back straight. Just wait. Thank you. We're about halfway through this one. Junior's doing a good job out there. I want to give a shout out to Nicholas Raffalo. He's got 2 kids in this one, so he's marshalling twice as hard. No real change in the order. Levi moving up into P3. So we've got Logan, Jay, Levi, Maya, Mason, Toby, Archer and Matthew. Current qualifying order. Logan Rintoul finding his rhythm, laying down a new hot lap of the race last time over the loop, 13.7. Logan's in the blue car with the white wheels, coming around onto the front straight. Oh, cautious, stop, 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 everyone stop, 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 stop. Everyone stop, everyone stop. Stand by. All right, good day, everyone. Welcome along. We've got a little bit of a break in proceedings here. Then we go for a wander through the pit lane. Oh, we bumped in with someone everyone knows. Peter Segal, just tell everyone what your nickname is at the moment.
Seagull at the moment. It's been a few other things before, but Seagull for the moment.
Just give us your recap on round 1 of qualifying.
Yeah, round 1 went, four-wheel drive went average. I had a battery fallout. Not going to say too much about that. Bit of an amateur moment, but two-wheel made up for it. Pulled fourth out for the round, so worked out pretty good.
How are you finding track conditions and the grip levels and where you're at the moment in terms of setup?
It's been quite tough, actually. Came here with a full carpet setup and have kind of migrated back to what I'd run at my home track at Ryde, which is a high-grip oil track. So it's been kind of interesting learning that. Track's difficult because it's quite flat. You know, all the flat leanings we have, the cars don't particularly like it running at 16 mil ride height. So, you know, it's been a bit of a challenge, but I'm really enjoying it.
So we'll push on. Best of luck in the next round.
Thank you.
Spud's run away. I was going to have a quick word. Oh, he's there. There we go. He's trying to run away. Lachlan, Spud, is your nickname? Give us a little recap on how your event's going so far.
It's going well so far. Been pretty happy with how round 1 went. I think I got third in two-wheel, second in four.
You want to get on the camera, Matty? Do you know who this guy is next to you?
Yeah.
Does he go all right? Give us your recap on his performance in round 1 of qualifying.
I honestly have no clue. How'd you go?
I was going around the track. Everything was going good. And then I came up on a lap car. And the lap car was going, I don't know where it was going. But then I bobbled. And then I came on the straightaway again. And then Jared I got up front. Everything was going good. And I came up on the same lap car on the straightaway. And I had pinned it. And the other lap car did not. And then I was on my lid. And it was all bad. But we got round 2 and 3 and 4 here at the Australian Carpet Series. We're having a great time.
Plenty of time left. I think it was just nice for everyone to give Jared a chance to TQ, both classes at the beginning of the event, and then you can come and get him at the end.
Yeah, I'm like.
That's a local tradition in Australia.
There's kangaroos, there's koalas, and then there's Michael Stoney's.
While I've got you both here, what advice would you give to some of the juniors? We've got a lot of juniors running in RC in Australia, particularly this event with Spud next to you. You got any tips or advice that you can give to the younger generation?
Yeah, just try to have as much fun as you can. This likely will not turn into a job. I learned that myself. RC is an awesome way to, I would say, get out of the house and have a great time with your friends and buddies. That's probably the one thing that I really enjoy about this hobby is all the friends that you meet all over the world, from everywhere, including people like Michael Stoney. So yeah, it's been a great time. Jared and his dad were gracious enough to help me get here this year, and it's been a good time.
We're going to try something I just made up on the spot. Coming a little bit closer together. We're going to try a live rapid-fire questions segment, all right? They're nice and easy. So if I start with you, Spud, what did you have for breakfast?
Raisin toast.
Red Bull.
How long have you been racing RC?
4 years.
14 years.
What's the best piece of advice you've been given?
Slow is fast.
Zach Rogers told me to probably find another career path when I was 12. Not in a mean way, but in a way RC's forever and you should probably get a job that pays well.
And last one, what colour wheels is faster, yellow or white?
100% white.
White? Why not?
Excellent, guys. Thanks for the chat. We'll push on and have a chat with a few others, and I wish you the best of luck in the next one.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, we'll mosey on down here. Oh, we've got a New South Wales champion in the house. What are you doing here? This is not an on-road event.
Yeah, just coming to have a watch, see what it's all.
This is Lincoln Cod for everyone watching on home. How did you celebrate your state title win last weekend?
Just stayed at home.
Did you go out to dinner on Sunday night?
No, just went home. Had dinner at home.
Pretty chilled. All right, well, enjoy the action. Thanks for the chat. People wrenching away. What are you, good? What are you working away at the moment?
Trying to fix my truck. Trying to fix the truck shocks. So
I heard the truck was fast enough. This is Ray Monday, everybody.
Yeah, it was fast, but then in about 2 minutes, it just started crashing on the jump. So I changed something with the shock yesterday. I actually busted a shock in the practice yesterday afternoon, and I tried something different when I rebuilt, and it was good for the start, and then it completely fell away. So yeah, just making a bit of a rebuild on the shock at the moment. It's hard on these tracks to try to. If you make them too stiff, they kind of bounce when they land, and you make them too soft, then they smack and they bounce. So trying to find that happy medium's pretty tough. Yeah.
More specifically, then, what are you changing? Just oils or other things?
No, I'm actually changing pistons and oil. So yeah, sure. So I'm going back to a 3-hole piston and a thin 3-hole piston on here. I had a thick 2-hole piston, and it felt like it was letting the rear smack the ground too hard. And then as it heated up, partway through the run, then it really went away. So yeah, changing the piston to try to get a bit of a midway setting.
Yeah, we'll let you get back to it. All the best.
Thanks.
All right, we'll make our way down here. Who have we got over here? Let's have a chat in here. You're working hard on your phone. Let's introduce yourself and tell us how much fun you're having this weekend.
My name's Ryan. I'm actually having a ball. This is my first off-road event ever.
Seriously? First event? Oh.
Ever. So I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing, but having fun doing it.
Okay, well, let's tell us a bit more about that. What brought about the motivation to come and do the Australian Carpet Series?
Never raced on carpet, saw it advertised, thought it would be a perfect opportunity. No cleaning involved, so yeah, get the experience of off-road without having to spend a couple of hours cleaning the car.
So where do you normally do your racing then? Well, what classes and how did you get into it?
Wayland and Castle Hill, mainly touring car, on-road. Bought the buggy in lockdown, haven't really used it, and this was just a perfect opportunity. Dragged my teammate into it, who went out and bought all new equipment for this event, and yeah, we're both having a ball.
You have you been going performance-wise? Where are you sitting in the pack?
First qualifying, I crashed and my battery terminal come off, so not real good. Yesterday I had transponder issues, so again, not real good. But I'm just here to have fun.
Fantastic. You want to give a shout out to anyone watching the stream?
Not really, no. All the boys over at Castle Hill On-Road. They're racing at Wayland tomorrow, so we get to miss that. But no.
That's not too far away from here. We're at Penrith and Wayland's up the road. You could almost do 2 events in one day.
Too, so it would make it easy. But I'm having too much fun. So.
Excellent. Well, thank you for the chat. Keep having fun, and I wish you the best of luck in the next run.
Thank you.
Okay, well, I won't pick on these guys. These guys are having some lunch. Well, Cam's not having some lunch. No. Cam Sortel, come over here a little bit closer so I can reach you. Hey, give us your thoughts on the event so far. How's things going in your camp?
So good. Had a pretty ordinary first qualifier just before and made a hell of a lot of mistakes. But otherwise, event's good. The food's good. Paul's.
Yeah, what are you sampling over there?
He's having some fried chicken for breakfast, as you do. It's a RC diet requirement, I think. But yeah, it's brewery next door. So the location's awesome. So yeah.
Maybe just turn the temperature up. You look a little bit chilly there. You get all gloved up and beanie.
Jacko gloves on, and yeah, it's a bit fresh out here in the Riff. But yeah, shout out to Kingy. He's watching. He's complaining. Oh look, Mick Harlow's calling now too. Far, everyone wants to be here, you see. So yeah, no, it's good. It's good.
Let you get that call. Good luck. Oh, okay, we'll jump over here. So lots of wrenching going on. Scott Maher working away hard. That'd be hardly working hard. Talk us through what you're doing at the moment. People may not have seen RC and a setup station. Can you just explain what you're up to with these contraptions?
Well, we're trying to set the front wheels up to make them straight again. But yeah, not really sure. There's a lot more slop than an on-road car. So, a bit different. Yeah.
What's been as you said, on-road, you're normally racing on the asphalt. What's been the biggest adjustment you've had to make?
Oh, well, we don't know how to do tyre prep because apparently you don't do any. That's one thing. And apparently there's these bumps in the middle of the track that we're not sure what to do.
Normally they're curbs and ripple strips. You try and stay off them, right?
Yeah, or you jump over them and they only take a couple of mil off the ground. But these ones are metres in the air.
Excellent. We'll let you get back to it. And yeah, good luck. Keep having fun.
All right, cheers for that, Tony.
Some more work going on here. One other bed. Judas, Hugo, doing a really good job this weekend. Yeah, tell us what you're up to and how you're enjoying your day.
Just changing the setup a little bit. Changed the two-wheel. I'm quite confident with the four-wheel, just having a tough run. Not really going too well with the two-wheel. Made a couple changes in the shock positions and springs. Now I'm just using no inserts on the front tyres.
Have you ever raced on this sort of surface before, the carpet surface?
I've never raced on carpet before, nothing this high grip, but I have raced at Ride, which is a bit less grip, but it's quite fun here.
Excellent. I'll let you get back to whatever you're working on and finish your lunch. Good luck in the next one.
Thank you.
Okay, we've got lots of work going on. People busy wrenching away. I'm not sure how far away we are from a restart in the schedule. But, you must jump in here. What are you busy writing messages?
Taking notes.
Taking notes. All right. Let's give us your thoughts on the event so far. We're here with Anthony Coretti.
Yeah, personally, not a great first round. I made way too many mistakes out there, but no, it's been really good fun. Carpet's good fun. It's not super high grip as we expected, but it's kind of like just very consistent and stuff like that. So yeah, the jumps when we rearranged them yesterday, that was a good call. I think it made the flow a lot better and saved the carpet. I think because yeah, cars were clearing jumps and flat landing and destroying the carpet. So yeah.
I think we've bumped into you more at an off-road event than we have on-road lately. What's racing back home? What's your activities like, and what events you got coming up?
Yeah, so this year I have not driven an on-road car. It's been all off-road. So yeah, I've got my new touring car. I was going to drive it last week, but I was too busy prepping these. So, but yeah, hopefully, I've booked for the on-road nationals. I'll be going to the off-road nationals as well. I've got to book those flights. We'll do on-road EP state titles in Adelaide. Thinking about doing Brisbane as well, hopefully, for that one. And then, yeah, if we get time, we'll do this 1/8 scale electric for back home. We'll do state titles in October, but that's end of the year is already getting really busy. And then we'll end the year with the Victorian state titles for 10 scale buggy as well. So, yeah, busy end to the year for sure.
So you're working away on some shocks there. Just want to talk through people who may not have seen, what you're doing and the reasons behind that change.
Yeah, so just building up. I had these shocks on my four-wheel drive buggy. Car felt a bit slappy though, because we're running such low ride heights here. You really need the car to land nicely, and because we're not really having many down ramps on the jumps. So yeah, just trying a different shock package for the next run. So see if it works. It kind of worked better on the two-wheel drive. So yeah, that's about it though.
Let's get back to it. Good luck.
Easy. Thanks, Tony. Cheers.
Okay, not sure. Still looks like a little bit more time before we get racing underway again. Let's have another random chat. G'day, just introduce yourself and tell us.
From Auckland, New Zealand.
I found the Kiwis. There was lots of love for the Kiwis on the chat.
Oh, is that right? Mean. So myself, my boy Matthew, he's not here right now, and Craig from Auckland Indoor Radio Control Car Club.
So you made the trip over here just for this event?
Yeah, just for this event. Please come and support the guys. They're putting on a good show so far. Yeah, it's great.
Tell us a bit about the racing scene back home. Sort of how often do you race, club meets, and how many drivers you get there, and that kind of thing.
It's pretty big right now. Indoor carpet's pretty popular in New Zealand. We've got our club. Generally get about maybe 65, 70 people once a month. Also Hamilton and Tauranga. So those are the big three clubs up north by us that me and my son go to. It's really popular, and I think we can learn a lot from you guys here. And maybe vice versa. So yeah, it'd be cool to kind of hopefully collaborate and maybe see even one of these events here in Auckland in the future.
I think it's off-road but 8 scale. The Asian Buggy Championships was held over there in February this year, I think.
Yeah, that was in Auckland. That was huge. Not my scene. I don't do dirt, but I like the Astro indoor carpet. But that was really well done. And we're seeing a real renaissance also in vintage cars on the Astro. It's good to see the old cars come out again. It's good fun, yeah.
There's a big vintage event, I think, later in the year at Knox, the Vintage Bash. Any Kiwis coming over for that one?
Yeah, I think myself try and come over. Maybe Craig. It's good to see kind of all the classes, and so obviously we run both vintage and modern cars. But super popular, and lots of father-sons, parents and the kids. It's good to see, yeah.
You brought up the vintage scene, so that tells me your history in RC. So let's go back to the beginning. What was your first RC car?
oh geez, a Tamiya. Yeah, like used to build the old Tamiyas, build them up, paint them, and then more recently these guys actually started a club in Auckland. So racing for me is quite new. So for a long time there, I built the cars. More recently, I've been racing too. So yeah.
Excellent. Well, you want to give a shout out to anyone back home who will be watching the stream?
The committee of Air Triple C and all the guys watching back home. There's a lot of us watching on the live stream. So just hello to the family back home too. Yeah.
And then just before we go, a little recap on your performance or the Kiwis' performance here so far in round one of qualifying.
My boy Matthew's doing really well. I'd rather not speak about myself. No, I'm a middle performer, and really enjoying it though. It's great fun. Craig, I think you're doing slightly better than me, yeah.
Average to man.
Yeah. And this is my son Matthew. He's in the juniors and currently running second, so yeah, a lot better than his father.
Matthew, say good to everyone watching the stream back home.
Well, yeah, I hope so. I know of one person that's been, watching us going around the track. Yeah.
How are you enjoying the circuit?
Oh, really good. It took a little bit of adjustment just with tyres, getting in track. But yeah, I'm enjoying myself. Qualifying round one didn't go as well as I'd like to hope, but we'll see how it goes further on in the day. Yeah.
Tell everyone, how long have you been racing RC?
Well, we started building cars in COVID, and then we got into racing about a year after that. So now about 2.5 years. Yeah.
And what's your favourite part about it?
Oh, well, beating the dad would have to be the number one inspiration.
Did you hear what he said, Dad? His favourite thing is beating you.
I'm now relegated to the pit crew. Yeah.
I personally, I have that same experience. My son was racing, got faster than me, and then forced me into retirement. So I'm with you.
So now it's just me supporting his racing. Yeah, that's good.
Excellent. All right, well, wish you all the best of luck in the next one.
Yeah, thanks. See you.
All right, I think we're not too far away maybe from resuming some activities. We'll go around and have a chat with someone that you don't normally see. And we'll go behind the scenes. Andrew, we'll bump into you on the way through. Andrew Salvaggi, give us your thoughts on how everything's been going, your camp and the event overall.
Yeah, loving it. Got in yesterday, did a few practice runs, and really enjoying it, to be honest. It's credit to the Ments and all the team up here who've created something out of nothing. It's something that we always see in Europe and the US, and it's really good to have a carpet series here now. And for the first event, over 100 entries, people from around Australia, a couple of internationals, really loving it. So I'm hoping this is the first of many. And track's fun. Different type of racing for us, it's good. I instinctively got out the phone to look at the weather, and then you go, oh, hang on, I don't have to worry about that. So, having a lot of fun, and it's cool having Doug and Matty G here. So,
just touching a little bit more, maybe the people that don't race too much. You say it's different from carpet to dirt. What are some of the differences or the standout things you need?
Yeah, the main thing is on carpet, it's there's less imperfections, almost no imperfections, and depending on the pile, there's how thick the carpet itself is it generates more grip. So we're running the cars at 12 millimeters ride height, so that's almost touring car level ride height, and it's all just about keeping it low to the ground and smooth, keeping the center of gravity low. The grip here is not very different to ride, but it's a different style of grip. So you've got a lot of side bite, but not a lot of forward bite. So here it's running gear diffs in two-wheel drive and really stiff setups, roll bars that we'd never usually run. So it's a different style of driving, and it takes you a good day to get into that groove. It's very specific. I mean, we've got Damon Davis Perry here from Adelaide, and their home track is an Astro track, and he was like a duck to water with this stuff. So it's just another thing to add to the list of surfaces we have. I mean, we've got natural clay, treated clay, canola oil, and now we've got carpet. And in Brisbane, Queensland, they've got 6 surface. So no matter where you go, you're going to have a different surface to run on. Yeah.
You're obviously involved in Team Associated. What is the calendar looking like for yourself and the team? There's some big events happening later in the year, and obviously building up to the Worlds in 2025.
Yeah, there's this year it seems to be there's a little bit of a break after, say, King's birthday, and then there's over winter here, not a lot of events going on, and then it kind of really kicks in and then goes to New South Wales, warm up for the Nationals. I think we've got Queensland national title, state titles, and then some guys are talking about coming up to the Chili Bowl as well here. So we're racing every third week at the moment interstate. When I say we, I mean the majority of the team, and then throw some 1/8 scale in there. It's going to be crazy. But I was saying to Ray Monday earlier, it's probably would have been best for us to get a timeshare in Sydney, because we're going to be up here so much with the Worlds coming up. We'll be up here a couple of times doing some more testing for Castle Hill. We've got Spencer Rivkin coming over for the Nationals. So we'll pretty much live there for a little while, and then kind of get ready for the Worlds next year. So yeah, jam-packed.
Super exciting. And then just take us back. I think I read somewhere your past life involvement in full-scale motorsport. Just to talk us through a bit about your work and what you get up to away from RC.
Yeah, so at the moment I've got a pretty boring job. I'm director of IT projects at the University of Melbourne, so that keeps me busy and pays the bills to feed the addiction. But prior to that, I was the infrastructure manager for Formula One, so Australian Grand Prix Corporation, so Albert Park, and for MotoGP as well. So I was involved in that world for a while. It's funny, you go there to say like a MotoGP at Phillip Island, and they've got the exact same decoders and setup, but they've got 5 of them all in one cabinet, and it is truly scale motorsport, because what we have set up here is what they have at the biggest tracks in the world. So yeah, I did that. It wasn't like going to work every day. It was like, going to watch a race every day. So it was a lot of fun, but there's only so many times you can do those events, and it feels the same every year. You go, same again, But yeah, it was fun while I was there.
Thanks. Well, let's go get ready for the next run on track. And yeah, thanks for the chat. We'll talk to you again soon.
I appreciate it. Thank you for everything you guys are doing as well. Killing it.
Pleasure. All right, coming for you, Chris Mitchell. We've got headsets on, and I've been inducted into professional announcing, commentating, back channel audio, whatever you want to call it, squeaky, sneaky, something or other. Chris Mitchell, what do you got to say for yourself?
Mate, nobody's safe when there's a sneaky mic around. So we've got our work around with the, the EarTech? That's what they are, the EarTech headsets. So no one's safe with these. So if you ever see Tony doing an interview this weekend, just know I'm probably feeding him some really bad info through these while he's doing it as well. But did you ask the question? I gave you a question to ask Salvaggi.
No, I didn't. I'm saving that for later.
Oh, saving it for later. All right, yeah. We'll let you wheel that one out later when you get him next time on the stream. But it's all part of the fun. If I can't, pull the mickey out of you while you're doing it, then what's the point, right?
Well, let's touch a little bit on that stadium truck run. Talk us through your time on track.
Look, it's been a fair while since I've been racing, and I've not raced competitive like off-road racing for quite a long time. So need a car that's probably a little bit calmer, a little bit more reassuring. And the stadium truck that Jared Mentos built for me is not that. So it's a little bit loose, a little bit all over the joint. And I feel like, on a 13-second lap, I'm probably spending 8 of those seconds trying to just collect the car up and stop it from doing donuts and flipping off the side of the track and stuff like that. But decent run in the end there. Got a P3 for that one. I feel like there's so much more time left in it, though, if I can just keep it settled and stop it, bouncing around the joint, and then in 1 minute it's trying to oversteer, next minute it's pushing. So I'm just trying to figure it out. I keep dropping info back to Jared. I'm like, I don't know what it needs, but it feels like it needs a lot more droop, and it needs a lot more security kind of on power. But he's got some kind of hybrid setup that apparently is the go for carpet with the trucks. So it's got like buggy shock towers and then like truck shock bodies but buggy shock shafts, and trying to make all that work. But
I think he just threw together a bits and pieces for you.
I reckon he probably just threw together a bit, so from all the associated spares he's probably got sitting at home. But he's been tuning it up. He threw some stiffer shocks at it overnight for me because it was really soft and wallowy yesterday, so it's better this morning. But I'm still chasing a bit more, so I just got to keep whipping him into shape, because I reckon he goes back and goes, yeah, I'll work on the truck, no worries, and then puts it under the table and works on his own cars, which is fair. But just trying to have some fun with it, and I can't help myself though. I need to be competitive to have fun.
We're pretty lucky to have you here. You've actually gone pro back home in WA, full time at the Perth Motorplex. You're over here last weekend for the drag. So just tell everyone, if they haven't caught up with you, what have you been up to lately?
man, well, since the 2018 Worlds, I kind of was sitting around at home with nothing to do after we finished that event. So I went and approached Perth Motorplex about starting in their commentary team, and that was the beginning of the 2019 season. And since then, I've been lucky enough to kind of be in the right place at the right time and get some mentoring from some really, really good guys in the scene in drag racing and speedway over there, and learn to love the sport technically, because it's such technical sports. And then, I've just been really lucky a lot of times over just to keep getting the call up for lots of little gigs that keeps growing and growing. And in July last year, I started at the Motorplex full time. So I took over the role of marketing and special events. So I get to manage all of the social media, web, event builds, graphics, and all of our advertising spend for the Motorplex, plus still working in commentary there. So my summer is quite busy with, 15, 16 speedway shows, 9, 10 drag racing shows, a couple of big burnout shows as well. Kind of every Saturday night from October through to mid-April, I'm booked. So these winter months is the opportunity that I can get out and enjoy a bit of the hobby still. And I just feel so rusty, man, because I don't get much chance to race anymore. So I'm just real rusty. But it's providing some cool opportunities. Like the call-up was really late to go to Sydney, or to come here to Sydney last week. On account of the rescheduled Nitro Champs, where they had Top Fuel, Funny Car, Door Slammer, Pro Mod, Pro Stock, and all of the Sportsman Championship coming to Sydney. So when they rescheduled that, a lot of the announcers that worked the series were due to be over in Perth for the supercars. So they kind of started calling through the phone call list, and eventually they got down to my name pretty far down the order, and I said, yeah, why not? So it's been cool. I got to do last weekend. We did a fair few hours in the booth and called some really awesome racing. And then, I spent the last few days hanging out in Sydney, just doing a bit of sightseeing, a little bit of work and touring around. Got to come play at PDNR on Tuesday night. And then, here this weekend, and then back home Monday. And then next weekend we're down in Manjimup for the Manjimup 15,000 and get to work with Wade Ollinger and J-Mac again. So it's a lot of fun.
How do you feel when you cast your memory back to starting RC announcing, getting the mic and doing race control, calling and that kind of thing? Like, does it feel like a long time ago?
It does now. I mean, it's been 10 years since I started announcing, and whoever let that idiot get on a microphone back at West Coast or at Whiteman Park back in 2014, 2015, they might be regretting that nowadays. But it's been a really interesting and kind of humbling experience, because you never know what's next around the corner. And my focus in life has shifted a lot as I've gotten a little bit older and stuff like that. Like when I first got on a commentary, it was just a bit of a fun thing on the side, and I was all about the racing, and I was traveling the country trying to get world's points and go to world championships and stuff like that. But then things kind of shifted, focusing on calling the worlds, and it was around 2017, 2018. I kind of thought to myself, maybe there's a career pathway here that could take me that little bit further, and then I started investing heavily in that and less in the racing, and it's starting to pay dividends. But I've still got to scratch the itch, and I'm not done with RC racing yet. As much as the time and the the lack of time to do the racing is against me, I'm still going to do what I can to go racing. But I'm happy that I've got time to do other things. So a bit of sim racing as well on the side is a lot of fun.
We often talk about that progression from RC, from an engineering, technical point of view, driving point of view. Formula One, obviously the Oscar Piastri at the moment started in RC, but we often don't think about the other activities and roles that people play, like you're announcing, that RC can develop from a really early age.
Well, that's right, and there's so many different things, because not only can you go from being a driver to then transferring the skills into karts and going into cars like Piastri has, but even from doing broadcasting or running events, then you can learn the skills on how to please the customers and all that and run events, and you can transfer those skills into the events industry in motorsports or outside of motorsports or in any kind of sport where you're dealing with associations and member-based organisations. I learnt a lot in my years with the RC clubs, when I was on the committee of my local track, and I was fortunate enough to help out for a year as the president of the club and whatnot in Bayswater. All of the skills I've learnt there, and it's your soft skills, your people management, resource management, dealing with conflict, etc. Because we all know it's never sunshine and roses when you go to a racetrack. All of those skills I'm still honing, but I'm applying them in my day-to-day life now, working at racetracks and working with drivers, dealing with egos in place and stuff like that. So it's crazy the progression. Like, I would have never thought when I started 10 years ago that I'd be in the position I am now, and now I'm sitting here now thinking, well, where am I going to be in 10 years' time? You know, I might be back at engineering. I might have got sacked from it all and been ostracized from the industry, but you never know unless you give it a crack. And so there's a lot of people out here and a lot of young people in this sport that are developing essential skills, not just on how to be better at racing an RC car, but they're developing those life skills and, you know, how to be a better person out of it, how to deal with disappointment and challenges and rise into the occasion. And sure, yeah, they're probably spending mum and dad's money to go RC car racing, but the skill set that gives some of these kids to take later on to life, I really, really adore that and think that is key for a lot of people's development. And you never know what these kids could grow up to be part of as well. You know, they can end up being world-leading mechanics and stuff like that. And there's a real missed element of RC car racing that I think we could probably do a lot better at as an industry or as a hobby, is focusing more on the STEM side of the hobby, is how much these kids are learning about mechanics and electronics and vehicle dynamics and all the different applications of those various sciences and technologies that we apply in racing, and how much that can help foster talents and insights into, you know, those kids then going to uni and studying engineering or going off into anything. You know, there's guys I know, even yourselves with RC Race Media, you started doing this for a love of the hobby, and how much have you learned? Tons. Yeah, it's absolutely insane. So, but that's the foundations that we keep building on, and if it helps the hobby continue to grow and stay alive and thrive in the modern day, then there's no worries, and we just keep going.
Beautifully said, man. Oh, yeah, lots to digest here. If Scott Guy was here, he'd be taking notes, I reckon. But awesome job. We'll no doubt chat to you again soon. But yeah, we'll let you rest your voice for now and get ready for the next one.
Yeah, we'll be ready soon. Hopefully, we'll be back on track shortly and keep things trucking here for the ACS. So it's going to be a great fun weekend, and I commend everyone involved. You know, Jared and Jonathan and you guys and all the companies who've come on board to make this event happen, for really showcasing carpet racing in Australia and proving this as a pilot for what can be a very successful event series that I think the hobby needs more than ever nowadays, is something that steps aside a little bit from the traditional club racing and stuff like that. And club racing 100% has its place, and major events at clubs have their place. But the next level of the sport is these larger showcase events where we can get more people together over these larger weekends, do something a little bit different, and prove it up as a larger exercise. But it's a large commercial risk at the same time. So I commend everyone who's been involved with this, and hopefully it proves the point, and we can keep building.
Yeah, man. All right, rock on. You can see the kids out there having a great time. They just want to race anything. They're doing running racings and fill the time. So the other person I came over here to chat with is someone you don't normally see. I'm going to get Matt Seckold on camera. Come on, Matt, show me your bad side.
Oh, hey man. Didn't see
that. Matt Seckold, always behind the scenes. Give us your thoughts on this event and how things are going.
Yeah, not too bad. It's very, very different event to what we're used to. Presents its own challenges, but also makes it easier in some respects, like having the more controlled environment here. Nice and enclosed. There's no wind, there's no dust, so that's good for the gear. But at the same time, it's very echoey. So it's presented some new audio challenges, but thankfully we've got an audio guy here. You should have a chat to him after as well.
He's over here.
He's over
there.
here.
He's over there. There he is, right there. Hi, Nick.
How are you?
I asked the questions, thank you. RC Race Media as a project, it's only about 18 months old. For people who haven't caught the backstory on that, can you give us a short summary, a little bit of an review on how that came about?
Yeah, so, you know the story pretty well. You're part of it.
Well, come stand over here a bit so I get the track in the background. It looks better than the... I know that, but we're just filling.
Yeah, so basically came out from Tony and I both running clubs, those who know us both. We both run clubs, and we have both put on events at our clubs, and we both just wanted to make events bigger and more eventful rather than just a club day with a few extra banners. So we're kind of partnered up to help each other out. I run an off-road club, Tony runs an on-road club, and we kind of joined forces to help each other out so there's no crossover, and people didn't have to give up their racing. yeah, so that kind of happened, and then PDNR got Scotty Ernst out, and I got the pleasure of spending a whole day in a truck with Tony in the back of the truck there. While Tony was doing all the work, I hung out with Scotty for the weekend, and we got chatting, and he organised Live RC to come out to our event, and just from there it all started happening. So we saw the setup that Live RC was using and thought, you know, this is doable, we could do this, and so I thought, bugger it, I went and bought a camera and figured out some ways to do things, and yeah, just started doing it. We just gave it a try, and people seemed to like what we were doing, so we kept doing it. We kept getting phone calls and messages to come and do events, and before we knew it, we're doing a world championship and we're going international. So it came about so quickly, and yeah, it's just awesome. Everyone's so accommodating and full of praise, and yeah, just so nice about everything. So it's been fantastic, a great experience, and yeah, hope it keeps going.
All right, we'll let you get back up behind the camera. I think looks like we're getting ready to get underway, so you need to go get ready to press buttons so that we can switch back to the action.
Yeah, sounds good. Enjoy, everyone.
All right, as you can see, juniors are back on the stand. They're going to be getting underway with their qualifying run. We'll just go do one little run past the juniors. Give us a wave, everyone. Give us a wave, juniors. Give us a wave. All right. Juniors coming up next.
Again, I've got. Huh? Oh, your car's not here. Oh. Does someone want to turn on Toby's car? Thank you. All right, we've got all 8 cars here. All right, can I get all the junior parents out to Marshall, please? Michael Stone's going to step in and help too. Just hold on, guys. No go yet. Stoney's just fixing the barriers on the back straight. Alrighty, Stoney, just fix that last one there. Good to go? All right, track's open, juniors. I'll give you an extra minute to do a warm-up here because they did just change that double jump in the middle. So I'll give you a bit of extra time to feel things out.
Levi Brown, Myri Below, Mason Crompton, Logan Rentoul.
No one wants the extra practice? You can do a couple more laps if you guys want, just to feel it out, or are we all confident? The juniors are confident. Can I get Jay, Matthew, and Archer to go over the line, please, guys? Jay, Matthew, Archer, just go over the line, please, guys. Thank you, Jay. Matthew? Matthew Fitness, go over the line, please, mate. And Archer Adams. Archer's not here? Well, there's 8 cars on the track. Where's Archer?
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty. All right, I'm going to call you by your names, guys, for juniors. Plague Bearings presents two-wheel drive juniors. Here for qualifying round 2. Starting order is Logan J. Mason, Matthew Levi, Toby, Maya, and Archer. Wait. Go Logan. Go Jay. Go Mason. Go Matthew. Go Levi. Go Toby. Go Maya. Go Archer. All right, everybody off and underway here. Plague Bearings bringing us two-wheel drive junior for the second round of qualifying here at the Australian Carpet Series at the beautiful Manufactor Complex here in Penrith. Caution on the back straight. Toby's having some issue there. He's got it all picked up and moving. Caution at the middle jumps. Caution at the middle jumps. So Logan Rintoul was your round 1 TQ. He's dropped a second in this opening lap though. Caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. Stoney's on the JOB. Thank you, Stoney. Getting things underway here. Matthew Fitness on top right now, bringing it around. He's in the orange TLR buggy coming across the front and into the left-hand side. There's a rock on the track. Where'd the rock come from? That was a decent rock to just roll across the racetrack here. So Matthew with a 13.6 hot lap, leading the way down the back stretch here. Caution on the right-hand side. We've got one caught up on the inside of the pipe there. Logan Rintoul having trouble with traffic here. Just be patient, guys. Work together. Logan getting his way through. Caution at the timing loop. We got one upside down. There's Jay getting caught up there, unfortunately for Jay. And a couple more getting caught up here at the middle jumps. Logan Rintoul with a hot lap of the race, 13.615. He's quicker than me in Stadium Truck. Jay Rafalo back to 3, Maya Rafalo to 4, Mason, Toby, Levi and Archer. Your full running order here in Plague Bearings two-wheel drive junior for the second round of qualifying. Now Logan goes 13.5. He's getting quicker here in two-wheel drive juniors. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. We're halfway home here in this second qualifying round. Matt Fitness coming across the line this time by 1.1 seconds clear of Logan Rintoul. Caution on the back straight. Oh. Wow, those TLR buggies are pretty tough, eh? They just copped a head-on collision and kept on trucking like it was nothing. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing for those Losi buggies. Logan Rintoul on screen right now. Now Logan has grabbed the race lead here in the blue buggy. Logan, tips it over on the front straight there. Russ Malice on the job to get him sorted. Good job, Russ. Thanks for stepping into Marshall too, Russ. We're going to need a bit of help for the next one as well for the over 40 two-wheel drive open. Brought to you by ProTech RC. Coming up next, two-wheel drive open drivers, over 40s. Coming up next. One minute 15 left to go for two-wheel drive junior, brought to you by Plague Bearings. Matt Fitness has got back to the top end. Inside the final minute of this qualifying session here, Matthew Fitness on top, Logan Rintoul to second, Jay Rafalo now moving into third. Fitness and Rintoul both just cleaning up a Marshall's legs on the way through the middle. They're fighting over it. 6 seconds separates these two at the moment. And Logan having a crash here with Archer as he comes around the left-hand side. Jay Rafalo is going to pick up the pieces. He's 40 seconds off the lead, though, after a bit of a shocker on track here. Still holding on to that P3 here in the second round of qualifying. 15 seconds left to go. Fitness, Rintoul, Rafalo, Crompton, Rafalo, Brown and Adams is your order. For Plague Bearings, two-wheel drive junior. We've got over 40s Group 1. You guys are up next. Over 40s Group 1. You guys are next on track. Then a Marshall in that centre jump. That is time, guys. Keep going till your name is called. Everyone keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Everyone keep on going, keep on going. Everyone's still going. Keep going, keep going. Just keep on going, guys. Keep on going. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Keep on going, juniors. Keep on going. Keep on going, guys. Keep on going. The juniors are still live. Keep on going, guys. Keep on going. Keep on. Logan, you're done. Logan, you're done. I think Jay broke his car right at the end there. Levi Brown, you're done. Matthew, you're done. Mason, you're done. Just a couple more yet to come here. Trying to finish him off here. Plague Bearings two-wheel drive juniors not done yet, just coming to a close. That's everyone finished. Matthew Fitness getting the win here. 23 laps, 5:39 for Plague Bearings two-wheel drive juniors. Matthew getting the win here. Logan Rintoul home in second, 22.531. Jay Rafalo ran 19 laps and broke at the end, but still holds on to third, I believe. Grabs that 19.530. Maya Rafalo 19 laps on P4. Levi Brown P5. Mason and Archer, your 7 finishing with Toby Mason out of the 8 here in two-wheel drive junior. ProTech over 40s Group 1. You guys are up next.
Matthew Fitness, congratulations, taking TQ for round 2 here in two-wheel drive juniors. Tell us about that run.
Well, I had a bit of a mare last time, but came back, worked on the car, and I managed to pull together a clean race today. Yeah.
Tell us what car and equipment you're running.
This is a TLR, just two-wheel drive, classic 17.5 Tekken motor. Yeah, well, any mistakes on the track were mine, not the cars, I'm happy to say. So, yeah, it was stunning, yeah.
You made the trip over from New Zealand for this event. Tell us, what do you think of it?
Oh, it's excellent to come over. This is my first real trip I've done with RC car racing. I've been in it for about 3 years, and yeah, stoked to be here. Yeah.
You want to give a shout out to anyone back home watching the stream?
Oh, Colin Colin for TLR at Auckland, supplying me with this car and yeah, really helping me with my journey. Yeah.
Fantastic job, but yeah, well done there, and good luck in the next one.
Thanks, man. See you.
Todd Joliet. One minute to the start of the race. Dom Blackman. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, everyone's checked in, nice and easy. Let's get them all lined up at the hairpin. Line them up at the hairpin. Starting order for this one, ProTech RC 40 plus two-wheel drive, Group 1, Devon, Darren, Dom, Todd, Russell, and John. Let's park them in the hairpin, guys. Park them in the hairpin. Once again here, starting order, Devon, Darren, Dom, Todd, Russell, and John. That's your starting order. All right, we are just missing one marshal. Can I get one volunteer to fill in just on the bucket in the middle, please? Just need one extra volunteer on the bucket, please. Thank you, Toby. We also need one in the corner. Can I just call out to the pits for 2 volunteer marshals, please, guys, just to help this race get underway? We've got a couple of people who race Stadium Truck who are in this group. And we're just missing a couple of marshals. Still need a couple of volunteers. I've seen absolutely no movement from the pits. This is what I'm currently talking about. And yeah. So still need a couple of volunteer marshals. Thank you. Got one. If you want to just go in the corner. I just need another one to jump on the bucket, please. ProTech RC 40 plus two-wheel drive open Group 1 in less than 5. Devon, Darren, Dom, Todd, Russell, and John. All right, 6-car field getting away nicely here. Just going to try and spread them all out to get a nice clean run. This is ProTech RC 40 plus two-wheel drive open Group 1 for qualifying round 2 of the Australian Cup Championship here in Manufactor, Penrith. Brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies. RC Race Media bringing you the live broadcast online right now. Share it to all your friends and family. Share it around on social media. Show the world how much fun we're having here. I even saw Joey Fisher sharing it out of the United States. That's pretty cool. We're getting some love from the Americans. Of course, they'll be watching in cheering on Matty G and Doug joining us from the States this weekend. The carpet specialistos to have some fun. So 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go. Dom Blackman on top here. Darren Thornton to second. Russ Malice to third. Only 2 seconds covers the top 4. Devon making up the 4th spot here. So they're all really bunched up together. But I think there was 3 or 4 of them all having trouble that lap by. Russ Malice comes through and clicks off to P2 right now. We're watching the battle coming through the middle right now. 3 cars absolutely glued together on the racetrack. We'll make that 2. Dom and Todd in there as well. Devon just dropping down the order to P4 as Russ Malice grabs the 2 spot. Oh, Russ over at the final corner onto the back straight. So Dom Blackman, large and in charge right now, leading the way here in this group. But Russ Malice just trying to pick his way through traffic because he was showing as a leader momentarily, but the crash from that lap really hurt his time. He goes back to second as Dom Blackman has a big problem in the double there. He's lost a lot of time. That time by was a 15.7. Malice with trouble as well. 1/10 of a second covering these two now. They're separated on track. It's the orange and purple car of Blackman bringing it round to the line here in front of the driver's stand. That time by 14.6. Russ Malice comes through, goes to the lead. 13.9 here for Malice. But he cartwheels. Commentators curse and the blowout here from Russ. He gets it settled in, but Devon's trying to race him to it as well. Now Russ has really put the hammer down, hitting the car with the angry stick. Oh, he gets caught up with another car. Quick, Toby. They're caught up in the middle, double. Put him down, put him down. Oh, and your leader again. There's another one there. The incumbent leader goes over as well. No one wants to win this race right now. Dom Blackman is going to come across the line. He does pick up the lead right now. Devon Middleditch now goes through to second. So Devon grabbing the 2 spot. Cue the Benny Hill music. It's a comedy of errors here in ProTech RC 40 plus two-wheel drive open class. Group 2, you guys are on next. Group 2, you guys are on next. Letting it all settle down for just a second. Dom Blackman still somehow manages to hold the race lead. 13.2 last time by. This time by 14.9. He's got a hot lap of a 12.8. Russ Malice picking up the speed again here. He goes through to second. Russ that time by 14.9. Devon Middleditch 14.5 that time by, grabs third. No, grabs second. He comes through. The order changing every single lap they come on by. But it's Dom Blackman on top, trying to hold down this lead at the moment. Looking at chasing a 21 lap run here in the second round of qualifying for the Australian Carpet Series. Devon Middleditch into second. Russ Malice to third now. Devon coming through with a little bit of traffic. The red, white and blue car with the yellow wheels across the line. 13.7 from Devon. He's throwing it down. Just gets caught up on a flipped car. We've got one car underneath the bridge. Whoa. Good brakes from the marshal. Good brakes from the marshal. Watch out on the back straight. Watch out on the back straight. On your Toby. Thank you, mate. 30 seconds left to go. Dom Blackman just holding on to the lead here. 5.7 seconds over Devon Middleditch back there to second. Devon comes across the line now. 7.2 seconds is the gap. 7.2 it stands. Russ Malice 1.6 further back in third. John Fitness coming across the line P4. Todd Julian and Darren Thornton. Your remaining running order here. Blackman gets a factory roll coming onto the back straight. Trying to hold it down here as we go 3, 2, 1. Keep driving, drivers. Keep going till your name's called to finish. Everyone's still going at the moment. Devon and Darren, you're done. Devon and Darren, you guys are done. Bring it around. John is done. Dom is done. Russ is done. Everybody finished. Dom Blackman gets the win. 21 laps, 5:09. Devon Middleditch, 9.5 seconds further back to grab second on 20 laps, 5:03. Russ Malice, 20 laps, 5:06 to go third in Group 1 of ProTech 40 Plus two-wheel drive.
Don Blackman, great run there, topping out that group of 40 plus. So yeah, tell us a bit about it.
Thanks, mate. Oh, changed some front tyres. Yeah, seemed to do the trick. Yeah, nice and smooth, stayed out of mischief. That's about it. Man, a few words.
Tell us a little bit about your RC story. How long have you been racing RC?
Oh, about 6 years now. Yeah, just plodding away at it, a bit of a late bloomer. But yeah, just enjoy running at different events. Good experience, and yeah, love being interviewed by you, actually.
So you got charges on your hoodie. You're one of the many Queenslanders that have made the trip down?
Home club, yeah, there's 5 of us down this time, and yeah, so far we're all enjoying it. Yeah, it's a really good new sort of addition to our racing format. Yeah.
Want to give a quick shout out to everyone back home?
Yeah, shout out to all the Chargers members. You.
Man, well done. Good luck in round 3.
Thanks, guys. Thank you.
Just need another marshal at the hairpin here. Need a marshal on the outside of the double too. All right, everyone getting lined up nicely here. Can you just want to fix that pipe there, please, mate? No, no worries. Alrighty, starting order is Ray, Brad, Nathaniel, Paul, Dimitri, Rob and Marcus. That's Ray, Brad, Nathaniel, Paul, Dimitri, Rob and Marcus. This is ProTech RC 40 plus two-wheel drive open Group 2 for qualifying round 2 of the ACS. Ray, Brad, Nathaniel, Paul, Dimitri, Rob and Marcus. All right, everybody off and running to get us to a start here. ProTech RC 40 plus two-wheel drive open class. The second group here in the second round of qualifying. Ray Monday was your round 1 TQ. He went from the rear to the front to the rear again more times than I could count, but still managed to pull off the TQ in that round. Let's see if he can hold on to it here in round 2 to potentially lock up the overall. Best 2 of 4 count here today for the Australian Carpet Series. Brad Verco trying to put the pressure on. He starts off with a nice couple of hot laps. 12.463 for Brad. Ray to a 12.7, so Verco really on the charge at the moment. Ray Monday holds the lead. Dimitri now going to the second spot as Brad had a little issue last couple of laps. Rob Maycock now jumping up to the 2 spot here. Oh, Maycock getting caught up on the left-hand side. He's going to go down the order as a result of that one, crashing his way through the doubles in the middle. Just gets away with it. Verco goes back to second. Maycock crashing on the left-hand side double. Raycock and Dimitri crashing into each other. Ray Monday is going to pick up the pieces from that one. He's going to scoot away a bit of a gap here. 12.6 that time by for Monday. Out to a 2.2 second advantage. Leading his way around. Nathaniel White back to third now. Paul Mason up to P4, putting in a couple of clean laps. So Nathaniel, the 2 car, was number 2 seed after yesterday's control practice. Looking to consolidate. Dimitri crashing again at the top left. Got another crasher on the double there. Marcus Askell getting caught up on the left-hand side of the track as Ray Monday, your leader, comes through the middle double section. Jumps it deep past the corner and drives it back around. Really pinches off the exit on a late apex of that corner. Last time by for Ray, 13.002. He's out to 2.7 seconds. Brad Verco really trying to keep Ray honest in this second round of qualifying. Nathaniel White just a little bit further behind on time as well. Nathaniel just gets away with a bit of a crash through the middle double. Pancakes the inside pipes. There's Monday coming up on some traffic through the middle here. Dimitri and Marcus coming up on them. Just forces his way through, trying to get through and not give away any time to these guys, because Verco really keeping him sharp right now. 2.4 seconds is the gap. Brad Verco in the orange car, ahead of Rob Maycock in the darker of the 2 oranges. Running together on the main straight right now. Verco staying in touch, 2.26 seconds off the back of Ray Monday. He did it the hard way in qualifying round number 1, but is doing it nice and clean so far in round 2. 1 minute 45 left to go here. The gap goes to 3 seconds, so Monday pulling out a little bit of time as he creeps up onto the back of Paul Mason. Going through the front section, Paul does the nice thing and lets him go on through at the double. Meanwhile, Verco, Dimitri and Maycock all together going down the back straight. Verco trying to hold it onto that second spot. Maycock trying to fight his way forward. Maycock and Dimitri 5th and 6th on the road right now as they come around onto the main straight. Nathaniel White sitting nice and pretty there in third, but the white and blue buggy holding on here. Oh, Dimitri upside down at the middle double and gets a marshal. And he's going to drop to the back of the bus here in qualifying round 2 for ProTech 2-wheel drive 40 plus. We've got two-wheel stock coming up next, guys. 2-wheel stock, you guys are next. .45 seconds left on the clock. 45 seconds to go, guys. Monday starting to really open up the gap late in the run now. A couple of mistakes creeping in ever so slightly for Brad Verco. The fluoro orange buggy making his way through the middle of the track. Verco still holding nicely on to second. Nathaniel White trying to hold on and trying to close the gap. Nathaniel, I think, just had an issue and is going to have a real long lap here for Nathaniel. Rob Maycock might be able to sneak through and close up some time. 7 seconds was between them, and it is Maycock going through to third on time now. So Nathaniel White loses out, goes down to P4 with 10 seconds left to go. Ray Monday drop on the hot laps late in the run, 12.069. In 40 plus 2-wheel drive buggy. That is time, drivers. Keep going till your name is called. Everyone's still going. Oh, Ray misses out right at the end. Ray, you're done. Nathaniel, you're done. Paul, you're done. Everyone else race it to the line. You will be finished. When you finish off, everybody finish. Ray Monday gets it done. 23 laps, 5:01. 2 from 2 for Monday here in 2-wheel drive 40 plus. All right, let's get those cars put on the table. Drop them on the table there. Hey, Brad Verco, go see Tony. Let's get those cars on the table and head out to Marshall. Drop them on the table, guys. And for everyone who's taking their cars back to the pits, just keep in mind, we do have the table for a reason as well. So drop the cars on the table and straight out to Marshall, guys. 2-wheel drive stock on next. Track is open.
Brad Verco, P2 and that group of 40 plus. So yeah, tell us a bit about it.
I'm the wrong guy. You should have had Ray over here.
I spoke to Ray last time. I'm talking to you this time.
Sharing the love. No, had a really nice clean run. The car's a bit too safe to be up the front on pace-wise, but managed to keep it on the wheels and roll around and not make too many little mistakes. So yeah, really happy with that one. It's such a hard track to race on, very different to what we're used to. One little mistake can cost you 6-7 seconds, as per my first run. So just happy to put a clean run in and come in with a second.
Give a shout out to anyone watching the stream.
Yep, just ongoing support from Campbelltown Hobbies. The guys have always been great, not just only for myself, but for the sport. There's very few people who, in the history who have varsity who've really stepped up as much as those guys, so well done. And personally to Michelson as well. R1 works for the support and Campbelltown Hobbies.
Good job. Best of luck at the next one.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Don't run away from me next time.
All right, getting everyone checked in. No Martin Johnson here. I've got 6 of the 7 cars. Chuck it down, Toby. All right, looking good here. APAC Security brings us 2-wheel drive stock this weekend. This is the first of 3 groups here in qualifying round number 2. Your starting order: Brendan, Joshua, Sid, Warwick, Ryan and Damien. That's Brendan, Josh, Sid, Warwick, Ryan and Damien. Brendan, Joshua, Sid, Warwick, Ryan and Damien. All right, trying to get off and rolling with everyone nice and clean here for their first lap of racing. Brendan Young getting a little bit awkward off the start. A little bit out of shape coming through the middle for his first lap. No harm, no foul done though. He's trying to pick up a decent run here in this second round of qualifying. Reminder, everyone, you can follow along all the timings and results, acs.liverc.com. We've got the live stream running there as well, but we're also live across Facebook and YouTube across this weekend, courtesy of RC Race Media, our broadcast partners bringing us the live stream here. Tony and Matt had the displeasure of hang out with me for the weekend, but they had the pleasure of bringing us all of the broadcast and action here from ACS. So despite being seeded into the third group of racing, Brendan Young was on an absolute charge in the first round of qualifying, was 8th out of round 1, through down a 21 lap 5:14 run. He's had a little bit of trouble here in the second round though. He's dropped a second as Josh has grabbed the lead off of him, only half a second separating them on time. Brendan back to second, Sid Benjamin. Toby in the middle there, Toby. Sid back to P3, Warwick to 4, Damien Absalon to P5. And Ryan Wheeler rounding out your 6 so far. Group 2, you guys are next. Group 2, you guys are up next. So in round 1, a 20-lap run was just good enough to make P10 in the round. That was a 25.10. At the moment, Brendan Young looking at a 25.07. Ran a 21-lap race in the first round, though, so he's looking to try and improve on that, and he's starting to shorten the time after a bit of a rough start to his race. Last time by 14.08 here from Brendan. Josh Gadjanov into second at the moment now. Last time by 14.8. 2.8 seconds off the back here. Sid Benjamin into P3. 14.7. Last time by. Sid's got the hot lap of the race though. 14.0 from Sid. Coming up 2 minutes 10 remaining, 2:10 remaining, guys, for two-wheel drive stock, brought to you by APAC Security. Brendan Young, hot laps now, 13.9 that time by. Starting to get quicker in this one as he's chasing down a low 20-lap race. Looking to see if he can try and break through the barrier to put it back on a 21. He ran a 21.514 last time out in the first round of qualifying, so just squeaked through for the extra lap last time. Needs to shave about 3 or 4 seconds off his overall time right now. Caution in the middle jump. Yep, that one right there. And they'll sort themselves out. Grab that one there, Toby. Thank you, Toby. 1.5 minutes left to go here. Two-wheel drive stock brought to you by APAC Security Services. APACsecurity.com, experts in drug and alcohol testing and threat and trace detection, supplying products and services to industry groups and government departments. That's APAC Security and Diagnostic. Supporting the ACS here this weekend at Manufactor. Brendan Young is really starting to put the time down. Coming up through a few cars on track with 1 minute left to go. Knocking on the door of a 21-lap run if he can keep it together. 45 seconds left to go. Josh Gadjanov into second, Sid Benjamin into third, Warwick Ferguson to four, Damien Absalon P5, Ryan Willis 6 right now. 30 seconds left to go here for Group 1 of two-wheel drive stock. Group 2, you guys are up next if you're not already standing at the bottom of the rostrum. Group 2, you guys want to get yourselves round to the stairs and ready to rock and roll. Brendan finding some speed in the back end of the race. He's just set a new hot lap, 13.7 that time by. Running down the final 10 seconds here. Let's have a nice clean run to the end, guys. Watch it on the back straight. That is time. Keep going till your name is called to finish. Everyone's still going right now. Josh is done. Ryan is done. Sid is done. Brendan is done. And Warwick just waiting on Damien to finish. Everyone finish. Brendan Young gets the win. He was on for a low run, but a crash on the final lap. 21 laps, 5:15. 21.515 is the TQ time to beat. Josh Gadjanov second. Sid Benjamin third. Warwick Ferguson P4 from Damien Absalon and Ryan Wheeler. That's Group 1 of APAC Security two-wheel drive stock.
Josh Gadjanov, nice run there, P2 in that group of two-wheel drive stock. Tell us a bit about it.
Well, I came second in the first qualifier, so I think maybe I could do a little bit better, but just couldn't pull it off for the next one.
Yeah, you almost did. Brendan had a moment right at the end and lost a bit of time, so it was pretty close.
Lost a little bit of time, yeah. Well, it's my first time driving off-road. I've never driven a buggy before, so...
You never done off-road before?
My mate dragged me into it, so I'm just going to give it a go. I usually run touring car, 12 scale and F1, so I'll just give it a go, see what happens.
Tell us a bit more about the on-road then. Where do you do most of your racing normally?
Mostly at Wayland and Castle Hill, yeah, mostly touring car, but it's a lot of fun. Just got into 13.5 as well.
You want to give a shout out to anyone back there watching the stream?
Probably to the club, Castle Hill Club, and my teammate Ryan, yeah.
Well, yeah, good to see you here having fun, enjoying off-road. Well done and good luck in the next one.
Thank you so much.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's get them all parked up at the hairpin. Park them all up at the hairpin. Watch out in the back straight. All right, let's park them up. This is Group 2 of APAC Security two-wheel drive stock. Starting order, Darren, Nicholas, Devon, John, Drew and Nick. That's Darren, Nicholas, Devon, John, Drew and Nick. All right, we're ready to go. Just put your phones in your pockets, please, marshals. Phones in pockets. Just everyone look at him until he does it. Phones in pockets. Do you reckon he's going to notice? I'll just pause the race. There we go. Phone goes in the pocket. Thank you, mate. All right, starting order. Darren, Nicholas, Devon, John, Drew, and Nick. Darren, Nicholas, Devon, John, Drew, and Nick. Off and rolling, two-wheel drive stock, Group 2. Brendan Young has the current time to beat. 21.515 is the time to beat. First round out, a 21.515 would have slotted you into position number 8, which is where Brendan Young finished in the first round. So the consistency is there. Looking to try and step up and score some valuable points here in the second round of qualifying for APAC Security. Two-wheel drive stock. Group 3, you guys are up next. Group 3, you're up next. Nice and clean start. Good to see everyone getting out there and finding a nice clean piece of real estate to work in right now. Oh, except for that one. Toby's on the job. Good on you, Toby. Get the other one too. Get it, get it, get it. On you, Toby. Well, as soon as I mentioned clean, we had about 6 crashes at once. So that's off to a good start here. Caution coming onto the back straight. All right, 115 down, 3:45 to go. Darren Thornton off to a start here. He's clocking in some pretty solid laps as well, bringing it round in front of the driver's stand to hold the race lead. 13.7 that time by for Darren. Darren was your number 6 qualifier in round 1. Ran a 21.508 to park it there. Currently looking at trying to improve that time, maybe sneak a low 21 lap run. Nick Ruffalo into second, John Fitness to third. He's just pinched his best lap of the race, a 13.9 there for John. Nick pulled to P4, Devon now up to P4, Nick going down to 5. Drew Hamilton rounding out your 6 on track. So Nick Ruffalo bringing it around in front of the driver's stand, that time by 15.9 there for Nick. On you, Toby. He's a kid that's quick on his feet. So Darren Thornton still leading the way. The white, blue and pink buggy. Bringing it round in front of the driver's stand right now. That time by 13.9 there for Darren. He's knocking on the door of a 22-lap run, which would be maybe good enough to challenge the top 5 in the round. Last time out, the slowest of the 22-lap runs was Doug LaRiviere, who went P5 on a 22.512. 22.512 got him P5 in round 1. After Doug was uber quick, but crashed about 100 times in 5 minutes. We'll see if he can fix that up with Group 3 coming up next on track. At the moment, Thornton leading the way here. The yellow wheels rocking. White, pink and blue coming in front of the driver's stand, just knocking on the door of a 22-lap run onto the back straight here. Just 10.8 seconds clear of Nick Ruffalo, who's coming around in front of the driver's stand right now. The yellow and pink buggy coming onto the back straight. Nick Ruffalo, he's knocking on the door of a 21-lap race right now. Just sitting on a low 20 with 1 minute and 20 left to go. Now Nick Poole moving up into P3 with his PB lap of the race, 14.182. 14.1 there for Nick Poole. John Fitness back there in P4. Devon Middleditch to a 14.1, his best lap of the race so far. .45 seconds left on the clock, drivers. 45 seconds to go. Darren Thornton still your leader. Working his way around towards the middle jumps. He's not far off the back of Nicholas Ruffalo, who's second on time, but 12.8 seconds separate them overall in the run so far. 30 seconds left on the master clock. Group 3, you guys are up next. Two-wheel drive stock, Group 3, you guys are on next. As Ruffalo throws down a heater. 13.6 that time by for Nick Ruffalo. That's the hot lap of the race right there. And both of these guys looking at clocking through to 1 and 2 in qualifying so far. Running down the final few seconds. That is time. Keep going till your name is called, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Darren, you're done. Everyone else is still going. Nick, Devon, John, Drew, and Nicholas. Everybody finished. Darren Thornton resets the TQ time. 21 laps, 5:01. To hold the current round TQ. Nicholas Rafalo goes to second in the round so far. 21 laps, 5:13. Brendan Young's going to sit third right now, coming into the third group on track. Let's get those cars on the table, put them on the table, guys, and head straight out to Marshall the next race.
Nicholas Rafalo, P2 in that group of two-wheel drive stock. Yeah, must be happy with that. Tell us a bit about that run.
Yeah, that was good. Car feels nice and sorted. Thanks to Jim Cormatis for his help with sorting out the cars. But yeah, no, it felt good. It was quick. It's a nice track, nice event. So yeah, it was good.
You're racing again with your kids, Jay and Maya. They're doing really well in juniors. Yeah, just give us your thoughts on RC racing as an activity for the family.
Well, it's good because you get to spend large chunks together as a family. Well, it can be good and bad, but generally good. I guess it's the only time when we stop and we actively spend time together. Whereas normally you would just be busy with in normal day to day. But no, we get it. It's actively enforcing us to spend time together, which is good.
The kids get involved, get their hands dirty, get mechanical skills chewed up and work on the cars much?
During the run up to this, I was running a bit short on time, and I did make them come out to the shed and help me pull things off the cars and try to get them ready for today. But they don't generally touch anything, no, because they will normally put it back wrong or break something else.
Awesome. Well done. Good luck at the next one, and thanks for the chat.
Well, thank you very much. Thank you.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Leave the chair there, guys. It just has to be there. No, excuse me, guys. Leave the chair there, please. It's got to be there, because if the marshal's standing up, then no one can see the jump at all. So it's a no-win situation. Alrighty. Can I get one of you gents to sit on the chair, please? Can I get one of you to sit on the chair marshalling the jump, please? Facing that way. And Toby's got the corner that way. So you're that way? Which is why we moved it. So it can go back where it was if you just bring it this way. Yep, back this way. Yep. And then you're watching the jump that way. Yeah. Yep. Yep, all good. You good there, Toby? All right. I mean, it doesn't matter for Toby whether he sits or stands. It's still the same height, so. All right. APAC Security two-wheel drive stock Group 3. Starting order. Michael, Nathaniel, Lachlan, Reese, Doug, Andrew, Craig, and Matthew. That's your starting order. Less than 5. Michael, Nathaniel, Lachlan, Reese, Doug, Andrew, Craig, and Matthew. Everyone getting off and underway here. Your top-seeded group for two-wheel drive stock. TQ time to beat Darren Thornton on a 21.501. The top 5 drivers made 22 laps in the first round. So we'll see if they can improve that time here. And your round 1 TQ, Michael Stone, starting off with a rough ride in the first couple of laps. He's moving around the order. He's down in P6 after a rough lap a moment ago, 17.6. It's Nathaniel White leading the way. Nathaniel, the blue and white buggy, bringing it around in front of the driver's stand right now. He's your leader. Doug Laravia into second with a 12.6. Doug was your top seed, had a real rough tumble in the first round of qualifying, riding the struggle bus to just pick up P5 for the round. Doug now with a little bit of clean air, trying to fight his way through. He goes to the top of the timesheets. Doug across the line to be your leader. 1 second clear of Nathaniel White, back to second. Michael Stone now fighting back. Your round 1 TQ, looking to mount the comeback drive. 12.50 last time by for Michael Stone. Selvaggi up to P4. Lachlan Williams to P5. Matt Fitness to the 6th spot. Oh, Doug with a crash and gets marshaled, gets sideways, and then gets cleaned up by another car on the way through. So Doug loses out hard here. He's going to drop down. He goes back to P3. Nathaniel White claims the race lead now. That time by 13.0 for Nathaniel. Michael Stone on the comeback. He's back to second, is Stoney. Four-wheel drive modified, you guys are up next. Four-wheel drive modified are up next. At the moment, we are staring down the barrel of a 24-lap run. This is starting to get real quick here in two-wheel drive stock. Caution on the back straight. Oh, Doug getting caught up with another car. He was upside down and trying to get it back rubber side down. To get back in the hunt, he's going to have another really long lap. He comes through for third. Andrew Selvaggi had a long lap as well. He's going to click off the line to go P4. Michael Stone up to second. Nathaniel White still your leader at the moment. Three minutes down, 2 to go here. 3 down, 2 to go for APAC Security. Two-wheel drive stock, Group 3. Currently the top 5 drivers looking at dropping off the current TQ time of Darren Thornton, 21.501. It's Nathaniel, Michael and Doug. Your top 3. Caution on the back straight. Jump to it, Toby. Oh no, Michael Stone. Put it on the put it over the pipe here. Oh, Stoney got caught up with a crash, and that's going to really take him out of the running here. He's going to drop way down the order. Might drop off of a top 5 run right now. Doug Laravia is going to pick up the pieces from that, though. He goes to second. Nathaniel White consolidates the lead, coming up on the back of Lachlan and Stoney as they go through here. So Nathaniel holding on nicely. He was second in the first round of qualifying. Andrew Selvaggi with a problem, and he's going to be out of the race. On the inside. Drivers, just be careful of the boards at the end of the main straight. The board sticking out a little bit, so just go a little bit wider through turn 1. 40 seconds left to go here. Nathaniel White, your leader. Doug Laravia on the charge right now. He's brought the gap down to 1.7 seconds. Doug bringing it down in front of the driver's stand. They're on opposite ends of the running order. Now he's had a slow lap and it's gone back out to 4.8. Michael Stone still back into third. Stoney's still on the charge. Trying to do it from the front to the back to the front again, but Nathaniel White is your leader with 10 seconds left to go. Oh, Stoney with a bit of a moment. Almost gave it up here, but Nathaniel still mounting that hard run to try and charge through to the race lead. Upside down, coming on the back straight. Stoney getting caught up. That is time. Keep going till your name is called. Oh, no, your leader is upside down. That's going to hurt. Bring him around here. Stoney's done. Stoney's done. Nathaniel's done. Lachlan's done. Reese is done. The track is still live, track is still live, track is still live. Bring it around to finish. Doug. I don't know what happened to Doug at the end there, I missed it, but he comes across the line with a 27-second lap and has a slow one right at the end. Nathaniel White takes the win. Nathaniel gets the TQ. 23 laps, 5:06. Doug in second, Michael Stone third, Lachlan Williams fourth. Darren Thornton goes P5 for the round in APAC Security two-wheel stock.
Nathaniel White, congratulations, TQ for round 2 of qualifying in two-wheel drive stock. Yeah, tell us about how you feel about that.
Speechless. Kept it on all 4 wheels and gave it a shot. So, yeah, I'm super stoked.
Little nervous moment towards the end. Can you talk us through that lap?
Well, normally I'm always crashing a couple of times. I hadn't crashed the whole race, so I thought, well, there's got to be one somewhere. So the nerves crept in and I rolled it. But fortunately, it was pretty quick turnaround. So, yeah, super stoked.
your thoughts on this event, running on carpet? Is that something you've done before?
I actually started racing RC on carpet in Sydney, so this is like going back to my roots.
Where was that then?
RC Arena in Ryde, so it's a purpose-built complex like this, and we used to rock up there every Friday night, race until midnight, go there the weekend. It was awesome, so I'm loving this. This is just like so good.
You want to give a shout out to anyone watching the stream?
The usual family at home, my wife Dan, kids Lucas, Chloe Hudson. Yeah, they'll be watching, so thanks.
Keep up the good work and good luck in round 3. Go get them.
Yeah, thanks, mate. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Dimitri Vumliadis, Dom Blackman, Matthew Moritz.
All right, pull them up at the hairpin, guys. Pull them up at the hairpin. Starting order. Hey, Doug. Hey, Doug, can you come see me after the race? I think I figured it out, but can you go to the chair for now, please? Can you move to the chair? Are you arguing with me? All right, sorry, missed your name. Do you want to move to the chair, please? All right, starting order. Rob, Dimitri, Matthew, Dom, Phoenix, Stuart, and we're not going to get Nicholas in this one. Hey, Reese Marshall. Reese, can you just check the curb behind you, the pipes, make sure that it's not sticking out? Is it all good? I just remembered it's Salvaggi, so just give it the old tyre kick and make sure it's all good. Huh? Right, okay. All right, we're all good here. Starting order, Rob, Dimitri, Matthew, Dom, Phoenix, and Stuart. Rob, Dimitri, Matthew, Dom, Phoenix, Stuart. All right, everyone getting off and rolling here. Four-wheel drive modified Group 1, brought to you by J Concepts. Getting off to a flyer here. Coming up to 2 minutes into this one. Four-wheel drive modified Group 1 brought to you by J Concepts. Rob Maycock is your leader on track, working his way down the back straightaway. Getting the car turned through beautifully. Phoenix Eggleton doing a nice job into second right now. Dimitri into third. Matt Lawrence had a long lap that time by to go P4. Dom Blackman P5 and Stuart McMahon rounding out your 6 on track. Just correcting the two-wheel drive stock run from that last run. Doug actually went under the minimum lap at the end of the race. Had the double lap recorded on corrected time. He gets the round 2 TQ. So Doug Laravia gets the round 2 top qualifying spot here in two-wheel drive stock after dipping under the minimum lap setting. Checking in on four-wheel drive modified town brought to you by J Concepts. Rob Maycock last time out was P4 for the round, made a 24-lap run. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Maycock in charge once again here on track. Again looking at another 24-lap run as he fires it off the end of the back straight. Jumps it nice and clean through the middle. Phoenix Eggleton into second. Oh, I think that's Phoenix just upside down at the end of the main straight there. Dimitri into third. Dom Blackman into P4 here. Matt Lawrence to P5. Stuart McMahon rounding out your 6. Group 2, you guys are next. Group 2, you're next. Caution coming on the back straight. Oh, your leader, Rob Maycock, going over. Has to get a marshal from Doug. Now, luckily for Rob, his closest rival was Phoenix, who crashed at the same spot just before him, so he didn't really lose any time out of that one. Dimitri makes up time on those guys, though. Dimitri within 5 seconds of the race lead now. One crash and you're Ash here in the second round of qualifying for J Concepts four-wheel drive modified. 1 minute to go. One minute to win it here. 24-lap run is what Rob Maycock's looking at right now. It was good enough for P4 in the round last time out. He's looking just a little bit slower this time around after a couple of mistakes in the run. See if he can shorten up the time here in the final 30 seconds of the session. Group 2, you guys are next. Group 2, you're next. "15 seconds to go, drivers. 15 seconds remaining here. Four-wheel drive modified, brought to you by J Concepts. Maycock trying to improve the time here, pushing real hard towards the end. Last 3 laps, 13.1, 12.9, 12.9. That is time. Keep going till your name's called, drivers. Keep going till your name is called. Phoenix, you're done. Dom, you're done. Dimitri, you're done. Rob, you're done. Matthew is done, just waiting on Stuart to finish. Caution on the back straight, caution on the back straight. Track is still live. That's the car they're trying to finish. Put it down in the middle, see if he can get a finish, or is it broken? It's broken. All right. Oh, that's sad. Stuart doesn't get the finish. Everyone done. Rob Maycock gets the win. 24 laps, 5:11.8. 24.511.8, just 1.1 seconds off his time from round 1 here in J Concepts four-wheel drive modified. Group 2, get yourselves on the driver's stand. Let's get ready to rock and roll.
Phoenix Eggleton, congratulations, P2 in that group of four-wheel drive modified. It was a pretty good run. Tell us a bit about it.
Yeah, it was really good. It was a bit hard to get back to the front because obviously I pulled off the track last round because I was getting a bit frustrated. But yeah, overall it was a really good race. Rob drove immensely well. I couldn't catch up to him. I made a few mistakes along the way, but it was awesome.
How are you enjoying this event running down here on carpet? Have you done this kind of thing before?
Yeah, I have raced on carpet before, but not recently. So it's a semi-new experience for me. So I'm really enjoying it.
How's all the car and equipment going this weekend, and Dad doing the pit work?
Yeah, we've made a lot of changes and broke a lot of stuff equally, and yeah, it's been a fun weekend.
Give any thank yous or shout outs to anyone?
Mum, Willow, watching back at home, Dad for helping out in the pits, and everyone who helping to put on this event pretty much.
Awesome job, great run there. Thanks for the chat and good luck in the next one.
Thank you.
All right, guys, let's park them up at the hairpin. Park them up at the hairpin. It's got to be some brisket boys. I'll take brisket boys or flappies. No, I saw the boys. Jordan and Damo went there. All right, starting order. Jared, Damon, Jordan, Anthony, Aiden, Peter, and Hugo. It's Jared, Damon, Jordan, Anthony, Aiden, Peter, and Hugo. I'll try and spread you out, guys. J Concepts, four-wheel drive modified, Group 2 on track here at the ACS. Lesson 5. Jared, Damon, Jordan, Anthony, Aiden, Peter, and Hugo. Off and rolling here, four-wheel drive modified, looking pretty hot and fast here in the second round of qualifying. Jared Ment was your round 1 TQ here, 25.505 000. He's looking to try and improve on that. Damon Davis Perry kept him honest all race long. Came down to the final couple of laps, so Damo started to lose out with a mistake here. Damo rolled it on the opening lap just a moment ago here. Jared Ment is going to take the lead straight away, 11.6. 11.6 here for Jared Ment. We know there's more time in the four-wheel drive buggies. They dipped into the 10s before. Damon Davis Perry into second right now, still recovering nicely after that roll. Oh, caution on the back straight. Mentos with a rollover now, had to get a marshal there. And DDP had an off as well, so they're trading blows at the moment. Nobody really wants to lead this one. In fact, you know someone who does want to lead this one? Jordan Hunting right now. The all-green X-Ray coming off the end of the back straight. He's your leader. No, he's not. Peter Seckold to the top. Peter Seckold had a fantastic run, keeping his nose clean in two-wheel drive last run out. Now he's trying to make his presence felt here in four-wheel drive. Jared Ment goes back to the top now, recovering with some really nice speed. Peter Seckold into second. Anthony Coretti into third, having a nice drive as well for Coretts. Caution on the back straight. Oh no, Peter upside down, and he gets turned over by Jared Ment. So your leaders helping each other out here. Good job, Pete, letting Jared through there. Damon Davis Perry now getting back through to third. Jordan Hunting actually fires through to third. Anthony Coretti drops to P4. Seckold down to P5. Then Hugo and Aiden. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Currently your top 3 on to go better than the current round TQ of Rob Maycox, 24.511. Jared Ment with those couple of mistakes, looking at a 5.10 right now. Would have only been good enough for P2 in the last round of qualifying. Mentos keeping it really tight through the left-hand side of the circuit. Really cutting it fine with the risk of landing on the pipes and tipping the car over. Last time by for Mentos, 12.5. Damon Davis Perry, 12.5. Damon actually goes 11.2. 11.2 for DDP, goes back to the top. He's in the white car with the blue stickers. Leading the white car with no stickers for Peter Seckold. Oh, he's got the one X-ray sticker on the side of it. Mentos fights back to the point now. They're trading blows, only half a second between them on corrected time as they both come through. DDP back to the top. 11.1, hot lap of the race. Damon goes 11.1. Trying to find every last bit of time he can. He's on max attack coming onto the back straight here. Over jumping the left side double like crazy. 0.6 of a second between first and second here. Aiden Young trying to decapitate Dimitri in the marshal spot. 1 minute 30 left on the clock here. 1:30 to go. Mentos with the self-penalisation. Good job, Matt Jared. After over jumping the middle double there. Damon Davis Perry still fighting back. He lost a bit of time last time across. 12.4 to Jared's 11.4. The gap swings the other way. 0.6 of a second. DDP fights back this time by 11.8 for Damon. 11.7 for Jared. 6.5 tenths of a second separates your top two right now. Jordan Hunting, another 4.5 seconds further back. He's sitting pretty to go P3 here, which is where he was in round one of qualifying. History looking to repeat itself. It's meant from Damon Davis Perry and Jordan Hunting. They swap again at the top. They swap back 3 tenths of a second between them. 45 seconds off the clock. It's an all-out brawl. Jordan trying to sit back there in third, trying to pick up the time at the moment, but it's Jared Ment and Damon Davis Perry fighting it out, trading blows on the timing screens right now. Mentos across the line, this time by 11.9. DDP trying to come across the line, this time 11.09. Perry back to the top, half a second sits between them. Aiden Young upside down at the middle double. Jared Ment comes through 11.5. DDP 11.7. 3 tenths of a second separates them this time around. 10 seconds left to go. It's going to be an all-out race to the finish here. Mentos 11.6. Perry 12.1. Oh, Jared flips it though. That is time. Race them till your name is called. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everyone's still going. Damon is done. Jared is done. Coretti, you're done. Jordan, you're done. Last three to finish. Bring them home clean. Hugo, Peter, and Aiden. Everybody finished. Damon Davis Perry takes the round 2 TQ in J Concepts four-wheel drive modified. DDP gets it done. 25 laps, 5:04. He lowers the run time from the first round. Jared Ment, 25.506 to go P2. Jordan Hunting goes P3 again. Then Anthony Coretti P4. Peter Seckold P5 for the round. And then Hugo Sang goes P6, which is P9 for the round. Aiden Young P7 in this race. That's J Concepts four-wheel drive modified.
Oh boy, Damon Davis Perry, congratulations. TQ for round 2, four-wheel drive modified. That was epic. Talk us through that.
Well, I know we both made a couple mistakes, but then I think from a minute onwards, it was just like, go, got to get it. And Jared made a mistake at the end. It was tight, I think 3 tenths in it. And then Jared crashed on the last lap, which meant I just had to bring it home. But fuck, what a race. Yeah, it was awesome.
Hot lap 11.090. Can you talk us through that lap? Do you remember?
No, I don't remember at all. No, I did a 10.9 in the last race, but I mean, yeah, it's crazy fast. I love the track. Super fun, difficult, really hard to be consistent.
Anyone you want to thank or give a quick shout out to?
All the SA boys having a great time here. Dad back at home supporting, Mum, and yeah, the AE team. It's great. I love it.
And, the DDP nickname, is that a new one? I haven't heard that before.
It is kind of new, yeah. At AOC last year, Jeff, I walked out onto the track and Jeff said DDP, and ever since then it's stuck. Yeah.
Excellent, mate. Great show, great drive. Yeah, we really can't wait to see. Well, we look forward to see what you do at the next one. Yeah, go get him.
Thank you very much. Cheers.
All right, four-wheel drive stock brought to you by J-Spec Stickers. 5 cars on track. Starting order is Dan, Craig, Nick, Devon, and Damien. Dan, Craig, Nick, Devon, and Damien. Go on, less than 5. Dan, Craig, Nick, Devon, and Damien. If you don't go when your name's called, it's kind of your own fault. Getting underway here with four-wheel drive stock brought to you by J-Spec Stickers. Out of this group, Dan Garcia managed to plonk at P7 in the first round of qualifying. Coming out of the second-seeded group here. So there's definitely potential on the racetrack. That was a 22.504. Currently, Dan Garcia on top in the early laps, but he's just had a moment getting caught up in the middle jump. Luckily, gets a pretty quick marshal. It's only a 15.4 on the marshal job there for Dan. Looking at dropping it into another 22-lap run in the early days of this qualifying session here. For four-wheel drive stock, brought to you by J-Spec Stickers. Devon Middleditch now stepping up to the plate. Devon goes to P1. Dan Garcia dropping to second here. Craig Puller to third. He's the quickest man on the track, 13.6 that time by. And Nick Poole and Damien Absalon on track here. Group 2 for four-wheel drive stock. You guys are next. Or in Matty G and Doug's terms, Wheeler, you guys are next. 3 minutes 20, 3:20 left on the clock here. For four-wheel stock, lots of cartwheels and crashing going on right now. This whole carpet thing is a real different game changer when it comes to setting up and driving the cars. Caution on the back straight. So Devin Middleditch is your race leader. Bringing it down the back straight, Dan Garcia to second, Craig Puller to third, then Nick, then Damien is your current running order. So Devin in the white, green and purple, bringing it onto the back straight. Just behind Nick and Damien as they come through the middle of the track right now. Dan Garcia into second, Craig Puller into third, just had a crash there in the blue, grey and white. Oh, Devin catching up there and having to get a marshal. He dropped a 13.2 that time by. That's his best lap of the race. But the hot lap of the class right now, 13.1 from Craig Puller. Craig sitting back there in third right now. Dan Garcia goes 13.198 back to the top of the pops. His best lap of the race there from Dan. The green, grey and orange coming down the back straight, but it's Devin on camera right now. 13.0 from Devin. Starting to pull out the hot laps here. Devin goes 13.0 and sideways through the hairpin. Trying to close it up. That time by Devin. 13.0 again. 14.6 actually for Devin. So it took a moment there for the timing to reset. Dan comes across the line. And Craig Puller goes a 12.7. Craig Puller going 12.7 goes to the top. So Craig really on the charge. 12.7 followed by a 13.5. White, green and purple there for Craig on the charge. Number 3 seed out of this group as Dan Garcia drops back to second with that 13.0. But a 13.6 there from Craig puts Dan back on top now. They're trading blows at the top end of Group 1 for four-wheel drive stock, brought to you by J-Spec Stickers. Garcia across the line. Craig right behind him. Devin that time by went 12.6 in the pink buggy. Trying to close up the gap. Meanwhile, Craig and Dan fighting it over every piece of real estate they can. Craig sneaks on through that time by. Still your leader, 1.8 seconds between them. Devin back to third. Dan Garcia that time by 12.996, trying to close up the margin and put the pressure on at the front of the field here for four-wheel drive stock. Looking at a 22.511 is what they're looking down the barrel of right now. Dan was on 22.504 for the first round of qualifying. Devin is done. That's time, obviously, guys. Keep them racing till your name is called. Damien is finished as well. Craig is done. Just waiting on Dan to finish. And that's all finished. Craig Puller gets the win. 22 laps, 5.09. 22.509. Dan Garcia second with a 22.515. Devin third with a 21.500.
Latin Williams. Aaron Gordon. Nathaniel White.
Craig Puller, congratulations, taking the top spot there in that group of four-wheel drive stock. Tell us a bit about that run.
Yeah, I've had a bit of a hard time of it so far, but car's starting to come together and just the brain's got to start working a little bit better on the track, so happy with the run anyway.
What are you finding the most challenging to come to grips with?
It's the jumps, the landing and that sort of stuff. It's quite different to the jumps we run at home. So, yeah, it's just getting used to it.
You are one of a few Kiwis that have made the trip across the ditch. Yeah, tell us who's come over from New Zealand.
There's myself and John Fitness and his son Matt. You know, bit of a short notice sort of thing coming over, but you know, next year we might try to bring more of the Kiwis over for this event.
We've got a lot of love, a lot of support on the chat from everyone back home. You want to give a shout out or send a message?
Yeah, I'd just like to say thanks to all the guys at AIRCCC, from the committee to the guys I race with. It's just great.
Well, great job there. Well done. Thanks for the chat. No and yeah, thank you for coming and good luck in the next one.
No, hopefully it goes just as well. Thank you.
All right, can I just get one more marshal to jump on the chair here? The marshal at the top right, can I get you to come down to the chair, please, here? Alrighty, starting order: Doug, Lachlan, Andrew, Nathaniel, Paul, Reese, Darren and Michael. That's how they're going to be. Four-wheel drive stock brought to you by J-Spec Stickers here for qualifying round 2 in less than 5. Doug, Lachlan, Andrew, Nathaniel, Paul, Reese, Darren and Michael. All right, fast-paced racing here for four-wheel drive stock. Brought to you by J-Spec Stickers. Getting underway here for qualifying round 2. Caution back straight, caution back straight, caution back straight. Oh, my God. He's still got feet, ladies and gentlemen. He's still got feet. He's okay. Almost got completely cleaned up. All right, just work together with the other cars around you here when you come up on another driver. Just communicate on the driver's stand. Talk to each other, guys. Don't have the argument about who's faster. Just do it. Look after each other out here. We're getting stuck into it already here. Four-wheel drive stock. First laps are on the board. We're rocking around in the low 12s here for four-wheel stock. Now Doug's got me nervous about those minimum laps again. That's right, set to 10 for this class. We're all good. No one's going to go on and need 10 seconds. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go here. Four-wheel drive stock. Doug LaRiviere on top right now. The white and red Bucky absolutely wheeling his way onto the back straightaway. He was your round 1 TQ with a 25-lap run. Lachlan Williams was second in that first round. Lachlan down in P6 right now. Stoney's up into second. Selvaggi into third. Doug and Stoney fighting it out as they come off the end of the back straightaway. Stoney taps out there, gets a bit sideways. Selvaggi doing it nicely with some clean air. The car looking absolutely settled here. He's gone 12.08. He's knocking on the door of an 11-second lap. Oh, he's done that now, 11.6. Selvaggi goes 11.6, trying to chase Doug. The gap sits at 1.8 seconds, this time 2.3. Selvaggi has a moment, 12.8. Loses a bit of time there. Michael Stone back to third. Nathaniel White to 4. Reese Marshall 5. Then Lachlan and Paul. Darren Thornton with issues early, causing him to be out of this race. Oh, caution on the back straight. That's Doug. Doug's over. And then immediately Selvaggi feels the pressure because he blows the corner, runs wide. 2 corners in a row there. Nathaniel White now going over as well. So what will that do to the overall time? Selvaggi brings it down to within a second. So it's a bit of a gift for Doug to still have the race lead right now, but Selvaggi is charging. 0.8 of a second, the margin between them. Doug brings it round to go in front of the driver's stand. Selvaggi through the middle. Big tap out there from Selvaggi. Just manages to keep it rubber side down. Doug goes 11.2. Doug just goes 11.2 in four-wheel stock. LaRiviere really throwing down the hot laps right now, trying to pick up that second round TQ here. Selvaggi doing everything he can to try and stay with him. 3.5 seconds is the margin right now. Just cleans up the crashing Nathaniel White. Oh, needs a marshal at the top corner. Really unlucky roll there for Selvaggi, catching someone else's crash and getting caught out. Michael Stone sits in third right now. Reese Marshall having a decent run in the 4th spot. Reese rocking the all fluoro yellow car. Oh, Doug well and truly out of the park at the end of the main straightaway. Rejoins and gets caught up with Lachlan Williams. So good that the 3 of those got through nice and clean. That's going to be a birthday gift to Michael Stone and to Andrew Selvaggi right now. Stoney can't really accept the gift because he rolls it over on the back straight. Selvaggi's going to pick up the pieces. Oh, no, he's not, because he's got caught up on the front straight. No one wants to win this one. Doug keeps trying to throw it away, and every time he does, they're tripping over each other, trying to get back to the point. So Doug crashed, Stoney crashes, Selvaggi crashes, Doug still leads. Laviere on top, 5.7 seconds. He's using up a lot of luck here in qualifying, is Doug Laviere right now. That's Laviere out front, 5.4 seconds. Michael Stone in second. Andrew Selvaggi third. That's the state of play right now as Doug gets past Selvaggi. 2 very different lines. Laviere airing it out over that left-hand side double. 5.3 seconds is margin near to Marshall in front of the rostrum. Marshall in front of the rostrum. Trouble there for Lachlan Williams. Lockie ran P2 in the first round of qualifying. This one's surely going to be one of his throwouts because he's P6 right now. And it's only going to get worse as he drops down the order. Looking at going P7 for the round overall as it looks right now. Running down the final few seconds of the session. That is time. Keep going till your name is called, drivers. Everyone's still going right now. Keep on going, keep on going. Doug is done. Doug is done. Andrew Selvaggi is done. Paul Mason's done. Stoney's done. And that's everybody finished. Everybody's finished. Doug Lariviere gets the win. Goes 2 rounds from 2. Michael Stone just goes to P2 towards the end there. Andrew Selvaggi throws down the heater. Hot lap of the race, 11.138 to go P3. Nathaniel White goes 4. Reese Marshall 5. Paul Mason 6. Lachlan Williams 7. Craig Puller goes P8 for the round. 4-wheel drive stock brought to you by J-Spec Stickers. Put them on the table, guys, and head out to Marshall.
Andrew Selvaggi, a pretty exciting run there. You almost had a chance to maintain the lead, but ended up P3 in that group of 4-drive stock. Yeah, just a little bit about it.
Yeah, really good. I mean, I got lucky a bit. Doug had some trouble at the start, and then I just kind of settled into a groove and thought I could cut it a little bit tighter coming onto the straight, and just ran out of talent, to be honest. So yeah, and then had a couple of bobbles. A couple of unfortunate things where you get stuck around other cars, and then if you just blow wide, because it's dusty and dirty offline, you end up in the boards. And I reckon I probably had 3 Marshalls that run. But yeah, pretty happy with the car. Just got to drive it within my limit, yeah, having fun with the guys, pushing as hard as you can. So it's the first time I've driven full drive on carpet, and it's fun. So yeah, really enjoying it.
Made the trip up from Victoria. You want to give a shout out to anyone back home watching the stream, cheering you on?
Look at everyone from Keilor and Knox, Mildura, Wodonga, all those clubs. Awesome event up here. I hope to see everyone here soon. And yeah, I think we've got a driver series round in Mildura soon, so I'll catch everyone then.
Well done. Thanks for the chat, and good luck in the next one.
Thanks.
All right, let's get everyone parking at the hairpin. Can I get the marshal there? Thanks, Jared. Stopping at the hairpin, guys. Stopping at the hairpin. Stopping at the hairpin. Park them up, park them up. All right, we're going to hold on to him for a second, guys. Just going to get Jared to fix a little patch in turn 1 there at the end of the back straight. No. Okay, starting order is Jordan, Rob, Dimitri, Scott, Aiden, Nathan, Matthew, Stewart, Hugo, and Dale. You're Rob? That's your name? And that's the second one. I'm being a bit of a prick. Yes, you're second. It goes on your finishing order from the first round. So Jordan, Rob, Dimitri, Scott, Aiden, Nathan, Matthew, Stuart, Hugo, and Dale. You good? Alrighty. All right, 10 cars on the track, guys. Just like we said in the first round, it's going to be real tight out here. So just be nice and respectful. Try not to clean out half the field on the opening lap. Can I just get, I got Paul there. I just need the other marshal to fill this chair. No, Paul, you go there. I just need the other marshal. Hey, Doug, can you come over to the chair, please, mate? That's what you get for being TQ. Alrighty, set to go. Two-wheel drive modified, brought to you by Genzace. Jordan, Rob, Dimitri, Scott, Aiden, Nathan, Matthew, Stuart, Hugo, and Dale. All right, trying to get everyone a clean run to get off and rolling here for their second round of qualifying here. Group 1, two-wheel drive modified, brought to you by Genzace. Trying to stay on top of it. Caution on the back straight, caution on the back straight. All right, a couple of scrappy laps to start us off here, but it's two-wheel drive modified, so what do you expect? Jordan Hunting, despite crashing on his opening lap, is out front right now. Aiden Young having a fantastic drive into second. Matthew Lawrence to third. Nathan Sanderson to P4 right now. And Rob Maycock, Dimitri, Scott Marr, Stuart McMahon, and Dale Shelton. That's how they stand right now. Hot lap to start things off, 12.70 from Jordan. Caution on the back straight, clear. Stuart getting caught up there. Jordan's time from the first round was good enough for P5, was at 22.502. He's knocking on the door trying to make it at 23, but he just flips it over. So Jordos getting caught up here. We'll see what the time corrects to. Aiden Young now going to the top, 12.41 for Aiden Young. We'll find Aiden on track, making his way through the middle jumps at the moment. He was your number 1 car in this group coming out of seeding yesterday afternoon. Just getting caught up, Rob Maycock and I think Dale Shelton getting caught up on each other as they come onto the main straight away. So it's Aiden Young and Jordan Hunting fighting it out for the top spot right now. Hunting just recovers a little bit, goes back to the top, 1.8 seconds clear of Young last time across the line. Nathan Sanderson having a great run as well. He's up into P3, the white, black and red car. Oh, Hunting caught up on the back straight though, then catches a trash car. Dale Shelton getting caught up that caused that incident. We follow Aiden Young, who's going to probably recover the race lead right now. But they're crashing everywhere here in two-wheel drive modified. Try to keep it clean, guys. Settle it down. Aiden Young goes back to the top. So Young back on top, Jordan Hunting in second. Only 1/10 of a second separates those two right now. A real tight battle for the top spot here in Group 1 of two-wheel drive modified. Brought to you by Genzace. Oh, Nathan Sanderson got caught up in the middle double now. He was running third and having a great drive. That's going to be costly for him. He goes down to P5 as a result. Caution back straight, caution back straight. Scott Marr getting caught up, Rob Maycock caught up in the middle as well. Everyone tripping over each other right now. It's absolute pandemonium out here in two-wheel drive modified. Group 2, you guys are up next, so don't think you're getting away with it. 1 minute 35 left on the clock. Jordan Hunting still leads the way. Just 9 seconds clear though over Matt Lawrence. So Matt Lawrence proving that a clean race is a good race right now. Matty in the white and green entry, with the yellow wheels, bringing it round in front of the driver's stand. He's trying to close down the gap. Just trying to put on a really nice clean run here. Jordan Hunting still trying to claw it back though and hold on to this lead. Trying to get back on top of the car. 8.5 seconds is a margin between 1 and 2 right now. Hunting and Lawrence. Hugo Sang having a clean-ish run. to go up into P3. Aiden Young back down to P4 here. Matty Lawrence throwing down his best lap of the race that time by 13.2 there for Matt. Looks like Dale Shelton has broken the car. He's OUT out of this race. So with 40 seconds left to go, Jordan Hunting, Matthew Lawrence, your top two here. Then Hugo Sang and Rob Maycock. Rob just going to his PB of the race, 12.700 there for Rob. Then Aiden Young rounding out your top five. 25 seconds left to go. Trying to figure where you need to look in this race is absolutely insane. Cars everywhere and people crashing all the time. Caution back straight, caution back straight. All clear. That was Aiden Young getting caught up there, so he goes over. He's going to lose some time out of this one. Running down the final few seconds here for two-wheel drive modified. And that is time, drivers. Keep going till your name is called to finish. Keep on going, keep on going. Keep on going, keep on going. Dimitri is done. Jordan is done. Rob is done. Scott Maher is done. Matty Lawrence is done. Everyone's finished. Jordan Hunting gets the win. 23 laps, 5:06. He cracked the 23 lapper. The only driver in the field to do so. Matthew Lawrence with a brilliant run to come home second, 22.507. Rob Maycock about 4 tenths further behind, 22.507.5. Hugo Sang in P4 and Aiden Young rounds out your top five here for Group 1 of two-wheel drive modified.
Matthew Lawrence, nice run there. P2, yeah, seeded 10th in that group. You've got to be pretty happy with that result.
Yeah, that was a lot better run. I finally was able to lay one down today, so I've struggled, but it's tough out there, but it's fast, so that's it. Yeah.
What are you finding, tough about it? What's the challenge you're facing with the carpet?
I'm used to more of a weavy carpet, like office carpet. This is a bit slidey in corners, so I'm struggling a little bit, but yeah, had fun then.
Where's home for you? Where do you do most of your racing?
Chargers RC up in Queensland, so yeah.
Quite a few of the Queenslanders have come down. You're having a nice road trip together?
Yeah, good blokes.
Anyone you want to give a shout out to back home?
Huge thanks to my partner, Crystal, and my kids for letting me race, and the Chargers boys. Yeah, cheers.
Good job. Thanks for the chat, and good luck in round 3.
Thank you very much. Ta.
Alrighty, track is open. Track is open.
1 minute from the start of the race. Phoenix Hamilton. Damon Davis Perry.
Oh, that's a good start.
Ray London. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, everybody checking in here. Two-wheel drive modified. Group 2 for qualifying round 2. This is brought to you by Gens Ace. All right, everybody's checked in. Let's park them at the hairpin. Park them up at the hairpin, guys. Put the wrong one on. Jordan going for multiple body changes here in the warm-up. Hopefully he's got the right body on now. All right. Starting order, Jared, Matthew, Damon, Peter, Phoenix, Braden, Anthony, Paul, Ray, and Cam. Once again, guys, there's 10 cars on track. It is really tight out here, so we need everyone to work together because it's pretty damn hectic here in two-wheel drive modified. All right, we're getting ready to go. Lesson 5. Jared, Matthew, Damon, Peter, Phoenix, Braden, Anthony, Paul, Ray, and Cam. All right, everyone getting off to a start here, trying to get a nice even spread of cars here for two-wheel drive modified, brought to you by Gens Ace. We'll get the first couple of laps on the board, see who's going to shake out on top. in what's set to be a tight round 2 qualifier. Starting things off, Jared Ment on top, your round 1 TQ, looking to try and go back-to-back here. Anyone's game at the moment, though. Damon Davis-Perry trying to fight back. He goes to the point now, 12-2 for DDP. Jared Ment goes to second. Anthony Coretti to third, Matt Gonzalez to 4, Ray Monday to P5. Caution on the back straight, caution back straight. Coretti got caught up there in a crash with Phoenix. Phoenix now tapping out through the middle double. Just manages to recover and keep it rubber side down right now. But your leader, Jared Ment, on his 3rd body shell of the session. Looking to try and capitalise here, but he's right behind a whole bunch of traffic. Gets past Coretti, just trying to be patient. Ray does a nice thing, gets rough. Shannon and Phoenix now. Next up, beautiful drive by Paul Shannon, trying to jump out of the way. And Phoenix is actually gapped out on him here, so Mentos trying to fight his way through. Meantime, Damon Davis-Perry has actually stolen the top spot off him. But Cam Sortel getting caught up. Cam gassed it up when he was side by side with Damo, who didn't need that one. And that puts Jared Ment back to the top. And it's costly for DDP because Matty Gonzalez now goes back to second. Braden Stanley up to third. Stanley in the all-orange car having a bit of a drive here in round 2 of qualifying. DDP goes down to P4. Ray Monday getting caught up on another car. Paul Shannon getting caught up here. Trying to race each other as they bring it around. Braden Stanley now coming up on the back of Paul Shannon here. Watch it on the back straight. Caution in the double there. We just need a marshal. Peter Seckold getting caught up there. Watch it coming on the back straight again. Caution on the back straight. Oh my God. We all just got away with it. A couple of cars getting really caught up. It's a messy one here. Two-wheel drive modified Group 2. Round number 2 of qualifying brought to you by Jens Ace. And out of all of the carnage, caution on back straight again. Out of all the carnage comes Jared Ment on top. Matty Gonzalez goes to second. Damon Davis-Perry was really starting to claw back the time, but he crashes and gets a marshal. Caution on the back straight, caution on the back straight. Phoenix Eggleton getting caught up there on the back straight with a crash. So it's Mentos, 11-6, fastest man on the racetrack, trying to keep his nose clean to grab the round TQ. Gonzalez into second, Braden Stanley into third. Caution coming on the back straight, caution on the back straight. Coretti P4, DDP into P5. Ray Monday 6th and Seckled, Eggleton, Shannon and Sortel. One minute 25. Jared Ment gets a wreck coming through the middle jumps. He's just going to try and squeak away with it. But man, oh man, Glitch is coming on strong here. Matty Gonzalez really closing up the margin. 0.6 of a second here. Trying to take it off Mentos out front. These two coming through the front section now. Gonzalez goes to the point by 0.4 of a second. Glitch is on top now. Trying to close the margin up. He gets a big whip through the middle double. Trying to close it right up to the back of Mentos. He's gone 11-4. 11-4 for Gonzalez. And the gap's out to 0.8 of a second. Mentos can't do anything about it right now. Gonzalez on the charge here as they come through in front of the driver's stand. 40 seconds left to go. It's Gonzalez, Menton, Stanley, Coretti, Perry, Seckold, Eggleton, Monday, then Shannon and Sortel. Cam Sortel needing a marshal there on the back straight. Problems for Gonzalez last time around. Jared Ment will capitalise and grab the lead once again here by 1.7 seconds. It's going to take a couple of mega laps from Glitch to try and close down the margin here with 10 seconds left on the clock. Let's bring them home clean, guys. Running it down, that is going to be time. Keep going till your name is called. Keep on going, keep on going. Jared Ment is done. Matthew Gonzalez, you're done. Phoenix is done. Damon is done. Paul is done. Coretti's done. Cam's done. Yep, that's done, Braden. Everyone finished. Jared Ment gets the win. 24 laps, 5:01 to take the round TQ by half a second over Gonzalez in second. Braden Stanley goes P3. Anthony Coretti P4. Damon Davis-Perry P5, and Jordan Hunting gets P6 for the round. Here in Two-Wheel Drive Modified, brought to you by Gensace.
Braden Stanley, P3 in that group of Two-Wheel Drive Modified here at the ACS. So, first of all, tell us, what are you doing here at an off-road event?
Dude, I don't even know. I wasn't going to run the event till about a week ago, and Jared Ment's like, come on, you got to get out. I have a buggy. I've had it for about a year, but it was slowly rusting away, but I brought it out.
The pace, you're mixing it with some of the best in Australia. How much fun are you having today?
Yeah, it's amazing. Like, I put Shockle in yesterday after sitting third, and my car's just like finally landing. Before it was like hopping everywhere, but yeah, I'm having fun, so I don't care. Yeah.
Are you learning much? You're pitting over with, Jared Ment and Matty Gonzalez. Are they sharing much info?
Yeah, they are, but I don't know what they're talking about. Like, but the car is good. It's Andrew Salvaggi's body. Like, I'm role playing this weekend, so yeah, the car's good. I'm having fun. The track's fun, so yeah.
We won't hold you up too long. You got to go do a bit of commentary duty. You're filling in for Chris Mitchell while he has a steering stadium truck. How's it feel to be behind the mic at such a big event?
That's amazing. I'm just trying to get back at Chris for stealing all my tools and stuff. Like on Tuesday night at PDNR, just ruined all my gear. So, got to do something.
I'll let you go. Well done. Keep having fun and good luck in the next round.
Thank you. Alrighty, we're going to open the track up for you guys. Do your laps, bed the tyres in, whatever you need to do.
Dom Black, Russell Mellis, Dale Shelby, Paul Mason, Chris Mitchell. Seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty. Oh. Creddy, is it alright? Okay. We're going to have Paul out of 1, Ray out of 2, Chris, Russell, Dom, then Dale. This is stadium truck. Alright, drivers, good luck. I'll call your name. Paul, Ray, Chris, Russell, Dom, Dale. Alrighty, as everyone's ticking away their first lap, we got Ray Monday out of 1. 12.9 first lap. Chris Mitchell in hot pursuit, going for a little bit of a slippery slop. We're following along now. We've got a 3-car in the middle. Ray Monday just coming up on Paul now. Ray still holding the lead. Chris is in third. Russell resetting his hot lap of 14.5. We are 1 minute down. Ray Monday's got the lead by about 10 seconds. Going through the center section. Lands it nicely flat, keeps going. Chris Mitchell in the renter ride, sitting in a very nice third. Still got a bit of pace to find. Obviously his touring car driving on Tuesday night has not paid off. Alrighty, we got a minute 30. Ray Monday putting a 13.8 in last lap. Paul with a rough one, 14.6. Track still kind of coming into pace. We're following along here with Chris Mitchell, the commentator of this event, going for a cameo drive in the stadium truck. A little bit wobbly on the landing, sticks it, going through the front straight. Some tank slappers, giving it a little bit of a whip. We've got Paul going for a little bit of a tumble in the center. Peter doing a run off the front straight. The gap now for the lead. Chris Mitchell moves up into second after that. Rolf Paul Mason drops him down to fourth. Ray still extending that lead. He's got just over a lap. As I say, that comes up on second now. Is Chris going to give way? Ray going for a big jump through the center. Airing it out. Chris is starting to get the groove of it now. Put in a 14 flat, took out 2/10 out of Ray last lap. But Chris moves out the way. Let the fast cars through, very nice. As I say that, bottles the next 4 corners. We are 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Don Blackman resets his hot lap, 14.1. Paul jumps back onto the second spot. Chris dropping down to 3. As I say that, commentators curse, as Chris would say, going for a tumble. We're following on here with Ray, our leader, putting in a 12.8 last lap. We've got Paul about 10, 15 seconds behind. The pink car nosediving into the center jump. Ray coming up on traffic now. Good job moving out of the way. As I say that, he puts in a 12.1, 4/10 faster. The stadium truck specialist by the look of it. Paul goes for a tumble. That's going to allow Chris back into it. Oh, Paul's body clips come out of the front of his car. That body is just going flying whenever he hits a jump. Look at Paul, Ray Monday. Look at Paul Mason, the purple one going on the front straight. The body goes like up in the jumps. Paul Mason running without the body clip. Going through the center behind the pink car. We're going to follow along with Paul. The body's just trying to escape mid-jump. Looks like a crocodile out there. Keep going till I call your name. Ray getting stuck on the pipe just before the finish line. Ray, you are done. Chris, you are done. Paul, you are done. Russell, you're done. Dom, you're done. Just waiting on Dale. There we are, we're all finished. Ray Monday going to take the win there, 23 laps in 5:06. Chris Mitchell, a couple laps behind, 21.503. Paul Mason, 1 second behind.
Chris Mitchell, P2, and they round 2 qualifying for Stadium Track. Mate, big smiles, big laughs. So yeah, tell us a bit about that run.
It's tons of fun, man. I'm finally learning how to drive again, I think, after a fair while off in off-road. But my mechanic let me down. I told him to make a bunch of changes, and he did SFA. So he goes, well, we haven't had time to make any changes, just go out and send it. So I just kind of got out there and started sending it a bit harder, and I actually found a bit more of a rhythm, like through the front section, instead of just like pussying over the singles, just sending it from one to the next and letting the car roll and settle down. So it felt a lot better, and I just got lucky because Paul tried to rip the body off the car, and I got P2 out of it. So good fun.
How does actually participating in racing on track help you with your announcing duties when you're at an event like this?
I mean, I think if I was probably taking it a lot more serious, it would help a lot, but it definitely gives you more of an insight into where some of the other people are struggling on the track, what the grip level's like, so you can maybe help a little bit. You know, I'm not penalising people for shortcutting the middle double because I'm definitely shortcutting it too. Like, I'm definitely over the 5 while I'm going through the air, but everyone's doing it, and it would be a nightmare if we tried to police that and put a pole there. We'd have a lot more broken cars.
Before we go, you want to give a shout out to anyone watching the stream? You got lots of fans around the world.
I'm sure I do. Shout out to Braden Stanley for making me sound good, at least, with his commentary efforts. I appreciate
chalk and cheese between you two.
Yeah, but I appreciate Braden as well because he gave me a lot of help this week. He let me use all his tools and all his stuff on Tuesday night when I came out and ran it at PDNR with my touring car. So massive thanks to them, and even Tate Firth and even Anthony Wasson for lending me some stuff over the week to come racing. Shout out to Mentos for the lend of the truck to have some fun. I even got to run his race paint, so everyone thinks Jared's having a really bad day, but it's really just me having a half decent time. So shout out to everyone for the help and the love for being part of this. It's cool.
Awesome. Thank you for coming over and being part of this event and bringing what you bring. It's it's just next level. So well done. Thank you, and good luck in the next one.
Yeah. Cheers. And I'm really hungry. I'm going to Brisket Boys now. Juniors are way too keen. All right, I'm just gonna put a hold on things for the moment. I just need to do the reseed, guys. So 5-10 minutes while I do the reseed, and the new seedings and likely new car numbers will be available acs.liverc.com. Jonathan Ment, if you're around, this would maybe be a prime time to check the track surface if you want to make any repairs before we start the third round of qualifying. Cheers. So for anyone who did their entry early enough to get an event T-shirt, if you haven't yet picked up your event T-shirt, you can go see Steph, who's at the table at the end of the pits here, and they'll have all the T-shirts available for you. So if you haven't yet picked up your event T-shirt, which if you entered before a certain date, what was the date again? Oh, everyone's getting one. Cool. Cool. So if you haven't yet got your event T-shirt, head on over and see Steph, and they'll have them for you there. All right, everyone, there's been the third round has been created and the seeding has been changed. So check online for your grid listings and car numbers. You will need to put new car numbers on your windows. For juniors, car number 1 will be Matthew Fitness. Car number 2 will be Logan Rintle. Car 3 will be Jay Raffalo. K4 will be Mason Crompton. Car 5 will be Maya Raffalo. Car 6 will be Levi Brown. Car 7 will be Toby Mason, and Car 8 will be Archer Adams. That's how they will be for juniors, so make sure you get the right numbers on those cars. And we're going to start the next round at 1:55.
Probably. Phase 3. Now you're looking at the wrong one.
Okay, drivers, watch your cars. Good luck, have fun. Wait for your name to be called. Go Matthew. Go Logan. Go Jay. Go Mason. Go Maya. Go Levi. Go Toby. Go Archer. Two-wheel drive juniors brought to you by Plague Bearings, underway round 3 of qualifying here at the Australian Carpet Series. Logan Rintoul coming out swinging, hot lap 13.5. Matthew Fitness backing up his good run in round 2, sitting in second at the moment, followed by Maya, Jay, Levi. It looks like trouble for one of our drivers. Our visitor from New Zealand, Matthew Fitness, moving up to the top spot, bumping Logan Rintoul down to P2. Maya hanging on to P3. A lot of drivers we spoke to throughout the day today talked about consistency being really important. That's what the kids need to concentrate on. It's not about how fast you go. Got to keep it consistent, nice and smooth. Try not to have too many crashes.
Drop his car now, he's just fixed the turnbuckle. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, mate.
So we've got about 2 minutes down, 3 minutes still left to go. We've got all our juniors back out on track. We've got Matthew at the top, followed by Logan, Jay, Levi, Maya, Toby, Archer, and Mason getting back out there. Had a bit of damage in the warm-up, got it fixed, and good to see Mason back out. Our leader caught up just near the loop. See what that does to the overall positions next time over. Gap out front down to 1.2 seconds. Matthew just ahead of Logan. But Matthew in the orange with the yellow wheels. Logan in the blue. Matthew being patient, getting through some traffic. Good job. Nice and easy, drivers. Oh, no. Caution in the middle. Back straight. Caution back straight, drivers. Slow down to the back straight. Another one on the downside. Track is clear, drivers. Track is clear. We've got 1 minute 30 on the race clock. Logan Rintoul now moving to the top spot after Matthew Fitness getting caught up with a couple of cars. Jay Ruffalo in 3, followed by Maya, Levi, Toby, Archer, and Mason. Blue car in front of the driver's stand. That is our current leader, Logan Rintoul. Logan fresh off a victory in the New South Wales State titles for EP on-road. This is his first dabble in the off-road class. It's been quite a steep learning curve for him to have a circuit with bumps and jumps. So far, doing a good job. A couple of drivers finding it tricky to lead and hang on to the lead in this race. Logan Rintoul getting caught up We'll see what that does when Matthew crosses the line. Gap holding steady at about 3 seconds. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Matthew is done. Levi Brown done. Enrico done.
That must be everyone done, is it? For Logan Rintoul going to take out that one. Matthew Fitness in second, followed by Jay Rafalo. Good job, juniors. Well done. Let's put our hands together for our juniors, ladies and gentlemen. The future stars of RC.
Look at Toad's upside down again.
Transponder 3594610. Transponder 35997. Darren Jordan, Devin Middleditch, Russell Nellis, John Pickles,
All right, drivers, did you check the updated grid listings after reseating? The drivers in this race, we should have Devin, Darren, Russell, Marcus, John and Todd. Do we have those drivers on the driver's stand? Devin, Darren, Russell, Marcus, John and Todd. Not Don. So Marcus Askell and Todd Julien. There has been a regrade after round 2. Ask all drivers to check the online grid listings. So we're going to get Marcus Askell and Todd Julien. Are you going to make it out for this one? Holler at me, let me know. Jonathan, can you chase up, see if Marcus Askell and Todd Julien. Marcus Askell, he's there? Oh, you're there. Have you checked in?
Todd Julien.
Todd Julien, no transponder check-in. Marcus Askell, no transponder check-in.
less than 5 seconds to the start of the race. Marcus Askell.
Okay, drivers, we're good to go here. First group of 40 plus. Listen for your names. We need some marshals. Stadium truck, I believe. Stadium truck drivers out to Marshall, please. Jared, can you help hustle up some stadium truck drivers out to Marshall, please, or some volunteers? We've got 3. We've got 4 in the back corner. All right, got some volunteers coming. Thank you. All right, drivers, let's try third time lucky. Listen for your name. Go Devon. Go Darren. Go Russell. Go Marcus. Go John. Heat 1 of 2 of 40 Plus Open, brought to you by ProTech. Underway. Russell Belize jumping out of the gates early with a 13.1. Marcus 13.6. Now goes to the top of the 12.9. .90 seconds on the race clock as we get into this one. It's Marcus Askell and Darren Thornton swapping around at the top of the timings. John Fitness in third, followed by Russell and Devon. New hot lap of the race, 12.7 to Marcus Askell. He's opened up a 5.4 second lead over Russell. Oh. Slow lap there for Marcus, gap down to 1.5. With 2 minutes left on the race clock, we've got Marcus, Russell, Darren, followed by John and Devon. Less than 1 minute left to run on the race clock. Still got Marcus Askell out front. Darren Thornton moving up into the 2 spot, followed by Russell, John and Devon. Less than a second at the moment separating Darren and Russell. Marcus Escalita got to keep it together. Almost home.
Russell Valenzuela. Devin Middleditch done. Marcus Haskell done.
All cars done. Everyone has finished. Marcus Askell going to take that one out, followed by Darren, Russell, Devon and John. Coming up next, heat 2 of 2-wheel drive 40 plus.
Nathaniel White.
Drivers for the last race out to Marshall pronto, please, quick as you can. We'll keep this show rolling through. All right, drivers, track is open.
Paul Mason. Dom Blackman. Ray London.
Could do with a couple of volunteer marshals to help us out in this one, please. Who needs some good RC karma? I reckon young Toby's set for life with the amount of marshalling he's done this weekend. Stacking up a heap of RC karma. Starting order for this race will be Ray Monday, Brad Verco, Nathaniel White, Paul Mason, Rob Maycock, Dimitri and Dom.
All right, let's park them up in the hairpin. I'll take over from Tony, let him have some lunch. 2-wheel drive 40 plus open, brought to you by ProTech RC. Starting order, Ray, Brad, Nathaniel, Paul, Rob, Dimitri and Dom. 7 cars on track. Got our marshals in position, looking good. Ray, Brad, Nathaniel, Paul, Rob, Dimitri, and Dom. Off and underway. Second group of qualifying here. In qualifying round 3, ProTech RC 2-wheel drive open 40 plus. Opening up the account, Paul Mason coming out of the blocks quick. 12.3 for his first flying lap and is quickly undone on the second lap. Ray Monday gone to the point now, 12.4. Monday goes through to the top now, coming through for the second lap. Rob Maycock goes to the top. A little bit of a slow lap there from Monday. And an issue, Maycock going to the front now. Half a second clear of Brad Verco, Paul Mason, Nathaniel White, Dom Blackman, Dimitri. Ray Monday with a 19.4 that lap. Drops right off the back. So once again, reminder, drivers, check the seating sheets, check it out, acs.loverc.com. We have done the full reseed in this one, so you've got to follow it out and make sure you got the right car number and you're going out in the correct heat. Ray Monday sitting pretty right now here in 40 Plus Open. 2-round wins to his name. It would have to be challenged by one driver winning the next 2 rounds to be a challenge and a tie for the overall TQ here in Open 40 Plus. At the moment, Brad Verco on top, Rob Maycock in second, Dimitri third from Dom, Paul, Nathaniel and Ray. Ray had a big crash a moment ago again to put him now another 19-second lap as he just drops a bomb. 12.03 from Monday. Time to test how hard the car can be pushed. And he's looking like finding out real quick. This time across for Ray Monday. A 13.6, just a bit of a bobble on that lap. Oh, caution on the back straight. It landed just as Ray cleans it up, doing some durability testing with the associated buggy. Brad Verco on top now. The car that got selected was Dom Blackman getting caught up there on the back straight and got absolutely cleaned out by Monday. So 2 minutes 15 left to go. Monday pushing the envelope now, 11.9 that time by. Maycock on top right now. These in a dark orange buggy coming around through the middle of the circuit. Brad Verco, the fluoro orange, back to second. 1/10 of a second separates those two guys. Monday now up to third. That was quick. 11.9, 12.8, 12.6. The last 3 laps for Monday. He's really found some speed and is pushing the envelope, trying to get back into the top spot here. Verco responds with a 12.2 that time by. Maycock last time across a 14.9. He's losing more time, but 4 seconds clear still of Monday. Toby, need the marshal, please, mate. One minute 5 left to go, 1:05 left to go here. 40 Plus Open 2-wheel drive. Coming up next, 2-wheel drive stock, Heat 1. Heat 1 of 2-wheel drive stock is up next. Running it down, 45 seconds left to go. Ray Monday now within a shout of still TQing the round here and locking up the overall. There's only a 1/10 of a second off the back of Brad Verco. We're going to get the corrected time here, and he's going to come across 12.8 that time by. He still had a 13.6 a lap before, but it looks like he might be on top. 0.3 of a second clear now, Brad Verco. Rob Maycock dips into the 11s. 11.993 that time by for Rob. But he's back there in third. He's lost a bit of time. 2.8 seconds off the lead. So this could be the overall TQ going begging for anyone else trying to challenge Monday. Not bad considering he was last in the first minute of racing. Mounting the comeback. He did this in round 1 as well. Went from the front to the back to the front to get the round win. He took round 2 convincingly here in 40 Plus, as that is time. Keep going till your name is called. Everyone's still going. Everyone's still going. Brad Verco is done. Nathaniel White is done. Rob Maycock, Dimitri is done. Ray is done. Dom done. And Paul Mason is done. Ray Monday takes out the overall TQ for 40 Plus 2-wheel drive. And 2 out of 3 rounds, he did it the hard way. He was classified stone motherless last in the first minute of racing and still fought back to get the win. So he takes out the overall TQ for ProTech RC 2-wheel drive 40 Plus Open. Picks it up 23 laps, 5:10.3. Thanks, mate. Two-wheel drive stock, Group 1.
Ray Monday, congratulations. That seals the deal for you, overall TQ in 40 Plus. Yeah, tell us how that feels.
Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. I made it hard for myself. First couple of laps, I just misjudged the turn at the end of the straight. Yeah, I just stood at a slightly different point on the stand and got that wrong, so it's my fault, and then had to work pretty hard to catch back up. Brad was driving really, really well. Actually, he was really unlucky. He had an unlucky tumble, which was just difficult to marshal, and yeah, he should have won that one, so bad luck to him, but I'll take that one, and yeah, hopefully I can carry that luck into the two-wheel mod, because I've had a couple of bad runs in that so far, yeah.
Tell everyone what car and equipment you're racing this weekend.
Yeah, Team Associated, B7, which is just awesome on this stuff. Reedy Electronics, J Concepts accessories, and all the factory team accessories from Associated as well. Big thanks also to J-Spec Stickers and James Ainsley Designs for the killer paint job and stickers if you go and have a look at the car.
Super, mate. Well done, congratulations. Focus now, next round, are you going to try something, or how do you approach the fourth round of qualifying there?
Yeah, probably just try to tidy up the driving, especially at the end of the straight. I just seem to have got out of a bit of a rhythm there, so try and find a better spot on the stand that I can be a bit more comfortable with, yeah.
Excellent. Great, thanks for the chat, and best of luck.
Thanks very much.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get him lined up at the hairpin, get our marshals out. Good job, Ray, congratulations. All right, starting order, Sid, Warwick, Damien, Ryan and Hamish. APAC Security brings us two-wheel drive stock Heat 1 here in qualifying round number 3. Starting order again, Sid, Warwick, Damien, Ryan and Hamish. Sid, Warwick, Damien, Ryan and Hamish. Off and underway, Group 1, two-wheel drive stock brought to you by APAC Security and Diagnostic. All right, first couple of laps on the boards here. Damien Absalon, 15-1. Hot lap for him. He leads away, 2.4 seconds clear. Warwick Ferguson back to second. Hamish Shaw to third. Sid Benjamin to P4. Ryan Wheeler to P5. That's where they sit right now. Heat 2, two-wheel drive stock. You guys are up next. Heat 2, you guys are up next. Got it. Coming up to the halfway point here. This will be 2:30 done, 2:30 to go. Hamish Shaw getting to the top spot now. 14.3, his hot lap of the race. 1 second clear of Warwick Ferguson back there in second. Damien Absalon back to third here. Sid Benjamin and Ryan Wheeler rounding out your 5 on track. Group 2, you guys are on deck next. Group 2, you guys are on deck next. 1 minute 45 left to go here. Apex Security, two-wheel drive stock. Shout out to Campbelltown Hobbies, our gold partners here for the Australian Carpet Series. Bringing us trackside support this weekend here at Manufactor Penrith as well. All the parts and everything you need in between available trackside, courtesy of Campbelltown Hobbies. Let's go check out everything you've got, everything you need. Just on the way over towards the driver's rostrum. Shout out also to all of our class sponsors, Plague Bearings, Protec RC, APAC Security, J Concepts, J-Spec Stickers, Gens Ace RC and Hire Express. Plus Team Associated, Hobby Wing, Psychology Services New South Wales, Reedy and Schumacher Racing. Don't forget about the raffle as well. You can enter online and you don't need to be here to win. So if you're watching this online right now on our live stream with RC Race Media, our broadcast partners, think, you know what, I wouldn't mind getting involved in this. Enter the raffle. Go to Australian Carpet Series website and you can find the raffle from the menu. You can enter and pay online. That's being drawn tomorrow. We have 3 kits to give away. Got a Schumacher LD3, an Associated B7D, and an Associated B6.4 Collector's Edition, the clear chassis car. All up for grabs in the raffle this weekend. 15 seconds to go. Hamish Shaw, Warwick Ferguson, Damien Absalon, Sid Benjamin, and Ryan Wheeler is your order. 13.519 for Hamish last time across. And that is time. Keep going, guys, till your name's called. Keep on going till your name's called, drivers. Caution on the back straight. All clear. Hamish is done. Sid is done. Ryan finished. Just waiting on Warwick and Damien. Everyone finished. Hamish Shaw getting the win, 19 laps, 5:00.1. That's the TQ time to beat so far, heading into Heat 2 of APAC Security two-wheel drive stock.
I'm looking at it, I'm like, wait a minute, whose shell is that? I thought it was a bowling shell. It's a sign Spencer. I don't like the way. I'm like, look at it, it looks so nice. But yeah, they've got
Hamish Shaw, nice run there, taking our top spot in that group of two-wheel drive stock. Tell us a bit about that run.
It was pretty fun. It's my first run of the day. My car broke down, so I just got here. But yeah, felt good. Car felt fun. The track was fun, and yeah, it was good fun. Yeah.
Did you make it here yesterday for practice, or?
I was here yesterday, and yeah, I mean, this is actually the first time with two-wheel drive, so it was good fun getting used to it, and it's definitely a bit challenging compared to four-wheel drive, keeping the car going straight under power, but it's fun. Yeah.
How long have you been racing RC?
A month. Yeah.
How'd you get into it? How'd you find it?
I never raced when I was younger, but I used to have a bunch of bashing cars when I was about a young teen. And then I was watching it on YouTube a lot recently, and then I was just like, all right, I'll get into it. And I guess the bug bit pretty hard. And now I got 2 cars, and yeah, it's really fun.
Excellent, mate. You love that story. Love to see new people into the hobby and having fun, which is what it's all about. So well done. Good run, and best of luck in round 4.
Thank you. Thanks, guys.
Does no one want to get the car, or? Yep, no one wants to get the car. Cool. All right, park them up at the hairpin, guys. Just looking for an extra marshal or 2 to help out here. Geez, it didn't take long. Toby's volunteered. All right, starting order here in Heat 2 of two-wheel drive stock, brought to you by APAC Security. Craig, Brendan, Nicholas, John, Drew, Devon, Nick and Joshua. Craig, Brendan, Nicholas, John, Drew, Devon, Nick and Joshua. All right, everyone going to get off to a start here. Toby's got the first marshalling duties of the race. And we're off and underway. Heat 2 for APAC Security two-wheel drive stock on deck. All right, Hamish Shaw with the TQ time to beat coming into this run. 19 laps, 5:00.1. We're off to a good start here. Craig Puller on a flyer at the moment, 13.4 his hot lap. And he's staring down the barrel of maybe a 22-lap run here. Puller bringing it round to go over the timing loop. That time by was a 15.1. That cost him a fair bit as he brings it down the end of the back straight and through the middle double. It's a quick lap here for the Australian Carpet Series. John Fitness in a second. Drew Hamilton third from Nicholas Rafalo. Josh Gadjanov and Nick Poole. Brendan Young dropping down to P7. He was number 2 seed in this group, but struggling here in this third round of qualifying. Remember, guys, we are taking the best 2 rounds of the 4. Caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. Got it. So Craig Puller was your number 8 after the first 2 rounds completed. Had a 10 and an 8 to go into there. That gave him the number 1 seed here in the B heat. Craig, the white and purple car, bringing it round into the front section right now. They're stacking up behind him as well. He's got Nick Poole right on his clacker as they bring it onto the back straight. Got the chair leg too. 2.5 minutes completed. 2.5 minutes to go here for two-wheel drive stock. Group 2 on track. John Fitness having a good run into second here. Drew Hamilton to third. Fitness dropping a hot lap bomb. 12.97 last time around here for John. Drew Hamilton into third here. Nicholas Rafalo fourth from Brendan Young, Josh Gadjanov, Devon Middleditch and Nick Poole out of this group. 2 minutes left to go. Rafalo having a crash here after running P4 in that run. And your leader, Puller, having a bit of a moment coming onto the back straightaway. Just got away with it. But a 4.7 second advantage over the rest of the field at the moment. Puller has it on lock. With 1:35 left to go. Group 3, you guys are up next. Heat 3, you guys are up next. The A heat after the first 2 rounds. Oh, big pile up, clean up aisle 3 in that middle hairpin. So 4 minutes completed, 1 minute to go here. 1 to go for Group 2 of APAC Security two-wheel drive stock. Craig Puller still holding down a lead. 7 seconds the advantage now. Puller working his way around in front of the driver's stand right now. We're watching a solid battle of 3 cars making their way down through the middle. Nicholas Rafalo, the pink and yellow car in the middle, find his way through. Brendan Young crashing his way to try and put it rubber side down. Young trying to mount a bit of a comeback drive here. Back up to P5 after running down the back of the bus earlier in the session. 25 seconds left to go here. 4 cars all fighting over the same piece of real estate as they bring it down in front of the driver's stand. It's Puller, Fitness and Hamilton, your top 3. Craig Puller with a shocker lap last time across. The gap comes down to just 2 seconds with 10 seconds left on the clock. Craig Puller trying to pull this one off. He knows this could be a decent run. 21 laps is what he's trying to look at right now, as that is time. That is time, folks. Craig Puller is done. Just missed out on the 22. John Fitness is done. Nicholas Ruffalo is done. Brendan Young is done. Drew Hamilton is done. Josh is done. Devon is done. Just Nick Poole to finish off. And that's everybody finished. Craig Puller gets the win. 21 laps, 5:00.3. Just missed out on that 22-lap run. John Fitness home in second, 21.503. Drew Hamilton third, 21.505. Then Nicholas and Brendan and Devon all on 20 laps.
Come on, Stoney. I didn't say anything inappropriate. Mate, Seagull will come and try and get
Nathaniel White. Michael Stone.
Track is open.
Michael Williams. Doug Riviere. Aaron Gordon. Matthew Minnis. Reese Marshall. Andrew Selvaggi. One minute on the start of the race. "45 seconds for the start of the race.
All right, park them up in the hairpin, guys.
30 seconds for the start of the race.
All right, this is Group 3, APAC Security two-wheel drive stock, getting lined up, ready to go. Starting order, Doug, Michael, Nathaniel, Lachlan, Reese, Darren, Matthew, and Andrew. That's your starting order here. All our marshals getting in position. We'll wait for Tony to walk down the front of the driver's rostrum so he doesn't get pancaked by a buggy. Alrighty, two-wheel drive stock, here we go. Less than 5. Doug, Michael, Nathaniel, Lachlan, Reese, Darren, Matthew, Andrew. All right, off and rolling here. Heat 3, APAC Security two-wheel drive stock. Oh, Fitness already off into the fence. Or is it Reese? I think it's Reese. Off into the scenery. Doug tips it over through the middle. That's a bad start to the run for him. He's going to go down the order. I think Nathaniel White or Michael Stone are going to step up into the plate. No, surprise, surprise. Andrew Selvaggi to the top of the order right now. 13.226 for Selvaggi. So look at the points here. Michael Stone comes into this round with a first and a third. Nathaniel White a pair of seconds. Doug Laviere to a 0 and a 5, so first and a fifth in the 2 rounds so far. Stoney getting caught up on the middle jump. He's out of it now. Nathaniel White's going to have the race lead as Selvaggi got caught up a little bit a moment ago. It's wide open coming into this third round here. Stone and LaRiviere will be able to handle an overall TQ if they can get a win here in round 3. Selvaggi with issues. I think his race is done. Just tip it over. Put it up. Put it down upside down. Just put it on the ground. Put the car on the ground. Just. Yep. So if Doug LaRiviere picks up a win here, he could pretty much have the overall TQ. Michael Stone wants to be able to take that too. Nathaniel White wants to be the third driver in 3 rounds to go a TQ run, and he sits on top right now. It's White from LaRiviere. Michael Stone back there in traffic fighting his way through. LaRiviere to a 12.48. Lachlan Williams, 12.09. Williams is absolutely flying here. Salvaggi, that front right is definitely cooked. Just put it down, it's done. Issues coming onto the back straightaway here. Reece Marshall getting caught up. The South Aussie upside down and having to get back in the hunt here. Nathaniel White continues to lead. LaRiviere grows to second now. Michael Stone to third. Lachlan Williams dropping down to P4 here. Matthew Fitness P5 from Thornton and Marshall. Salvaggi OUT out of this session. The overall TQ is knocking. The top three all with a shot here of taking out this round. Could be the opportunity that comes here for Doug or Stoney to be able to pick up the overall and add a second round win to the day. LaRiviere now goes through to the lead. 11-7 last time by for Doug. He's absolutely flying, bringing it onto the back straightaway here. 11-7-4-5. He holds a 0.2 of a second advantage at the moment over Nathaniel White back in second. LaRiviere gets past Lachlan Williams there. White and Stoney glued together on the racetrack as they come down in front of the driver's stand. Nothing between them here, but Doug pulls out the gap now to 0.6 of a second. Oh, trouble on the back straight. White and Stone into each other. This could be the break that LaRiviere needs. A win here in the third round would put him on 2 wins, and then only Michael Stone would have a chance at possibly beating him in the 4th round later today. So Doug LaRiviere leads the way. The white and red buggy working his way through the middle right now. Nathaniel White and Michael Stone still chasing it out, but they're a long way off the back now. 7 seconds off the back of Doug is when Nathaniel White sits. Stoney back another 0.7 of a second. Doug gets lucky, just got a little tap on the inside pipe coming off the middle section. Kept it rubber side down. 1 minute to go here. LaRiviere bringing it through the middle double. Airs it out. Everyone going hard on the sand to hit that landing pad of the softer carpet. Nathaniel White caught up coming onto the back straightaway. Marshall on the back straightaway. Go on, Toby. So Nathaniel getting caught up again. That's going to be costly here. Michael Stone might be able to pinch second off him. So Stone with a 1 and a 2. Sorry, a 1 and a 3 coming into this round. A 2 here in round 3 will be handy. Nathaniel White with a pair of 2s. And Doug LaRiviere with a 1 and a 5. Another 0-point run here with the win in round 3 would set him up as provisional top qualifier heading into the 4th and final round this afternoon for the Australian Carpet Series. 13 seconds to go. LaRiviere just on an absolute tear. He's fast when it matters to try and get the job done here. 11 seconds is the margin he has over Michael Stone right now. No one has gone as quick as this in two-wheel drive stock. It's an almost error-free run. Run it to the line, guys. Keep on going till your name is called. Keep on going, keep on going. Doug is done. Stoney is done. Nathaniel is done. Bring them around to get the finish, guys. Keep on going till your name's called. Darren, Matthew are done. Lachlan Williams is done. 24 laps, 5:07. Doug LaRiviere gets the win and his second round TQ here in round number 3. 24.507 and an 11.7 hot lap in two-wheel drive stock. Brought to you by APAC Security.
Doug LaRiviere, congratulations. That's another top run there with the corrected one from round 2. That's yeah, sets you up in a good stead heading into the final round.
Yeah, it's good. I struggled a little bit, and I've been struggling a little bit in two-wheel just by making mistakes and getting caught in traffic. And I missed a lap the last qualifier, which kind of sucked. But no, it's been good.
I think actually you broke out of the minimum lap time, which they fixed up.
Really? Oh, I guess if that's what happened, then that's even better. But no, my car's been really good. It's getting better. Me and Matthew have been working together. Same with Jared. The whole Team Associated Australia team's been really cool, and we've been having a good time.
How have the Aussies been treating you?
Oh, it's been amazing. So much, just so much different than back home. But everyone's been nice and all having a great time.
You want to give a thank you or shout out to anyone?
Yeah, all my sponsors: Team Associated, J Concepts, Team Powers USA, Ultimate Racing, NorCal Hobbies, Cheater Racing, Auburn RC, the Racers in Sacramento, Factory Team, I'm sure I'm probably missing a few or someone, but everyone who helped me get here, thank you.
Fantastic job. But yeah, thank you for coming. Thanks for the chat, and good luck in the final round.
Thank you.
Seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, four-wheel drive modified, Group 1, brought to you by J Concepts. Starting order, Phoenix, Dimitri, Matthew, Hugo, Dom, Stuart, and Nicholas. Phoenix, Dimitri, Matthew, Hugo, Dom, and Stuart. All right, everyone getting off and rolling here. The first group of four-wheel drive modified, proudly brought to you by J Concepts. Here for qualifying round number 3. The Australian Carpet Series from Manufactor Penrith. On this beautiful, it's actually kind of warm, to be honest. Saturday afternoon here in Penrith. In the greater west of Sydney, a long way west of Sydney. Getting things started off here. "45 seconds into this one, 4 minutes and 14 left to go." Someone absolutely copped that one. I think that was Dimitri, just absolutely pancaking his way around. Phoenix Eggleton has gone to an 11.4. That is absolutely flying here in four-wheel drive modified. In a field of 14 drivers here in four-wheel drive mod, Phoenix Eggleton currently the number 9 driver after a 12 and a 7 in qualifying so far. He takes the 7 points on the reseed. A top 5 would set him up real nice into the A main this weekend for the Australian Carpet Series. Following Dimitri. We were following Dimitri, following Hugo Sang. At the moment, the yellow, grey and blue machine currently holding P2 on the racetrack. 11.9 last time by for Hugo. 14.1. That really dropped off real quick there. For Hugo bringing it around and onto the back straightaway. Got caught up, upside down, trying to race it out with Dimitri here. They're fighting over second and third in the race as well. Hugo really throwing down some hot lap heaters in this session though. Threw down an 11.5 a moment ago before the crash while running with Dimitri. Meanwhile, Phoenix Eggleton is out front, 5 seconds clear of the rest of the field right now. Oh, caution on the back straight, caution on the back straight. Hugo with a big crash, managed to get it turned around and back on the racetrack. Phoenix Eggleton now really flying along the white and orange machine down the back straight, bringing it out of the hairpin and across the middle of the racetrack. The car looking absolutely planted on the track. 11.4 was his hot lap a moment ago. That time by a 12.5 there for Phoenix. Hugo Sang still holding on to second here, but only a couple of hundredths of a second clear of Dimitri while they fight it out for second and third. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Group 2 is up next. Four-wheel drive modified Group 2, you guys are up next. Matthew Lawrence back there in P4, Dom Blackman in P5, Stuart McMahon holding on to P6 here in four-wheel drive modified, brought to you by J Concepts. Oh, Dom with a big crash. Phoenix just climbs over the top of him. Ain't got time to wait around for you to get out of the way. Just over the top we go. That's Phoenix. Brings it down towards the driver's stand one more time. This time around for Phoenix, it's a 12.57. He holds 8 seconds over Hugo Sang, doing a nice job holding on to P2 right now. Hugo and Dimitri fighting it out for position on the racetrack. 3 seconds separate them on time now. And Stuart Le Mans crashing his way through the middle double. Just puts it rubber side down and keeps it on trucking here. 50 seconds, 5-0, 50 seconds to go here. Four-wheel drive modified, brought to you by J Concepts for the Australian Carpet Series. Eggleton, Sang and Dimitri holding on. Running down the final 10 seconds of the run here. Oh, Hugo with a tap out coming onto the back straightaway. It's going to be painful for him as well as that runs it to time. Keep on going to your name is called the finish, guys. Everyone's still going. Keep on going, keep on going. Oh, Phoenix is done. Phoenix, you're done. Dimitri is done. Dom is done. Matt is done. Hugo is done. And Stuart, that's everyone finished. Phoenix Eggleton, 24 laps, 5-0. A very solid run here for Phoenix. And his best run of the day, 24-5-0. That is good enough to go top 5 in the previous round here at Four Drive Modified. So Phoenix on an absolute tear. Let's see what he's got as we get to the end of this next group coming up. Group 2 up next.
Hugo Tang, nice run there. P2 in that group of Four Drive Modified. Tell us a bit about it.
Oh, just getting grips with the car. I was struggling with it all day, but now it seems to have got the setup correct, and now I'm staying a lot more consistent and faster.
The lap times are pretty quick, comparable there. Where are you finding the most enjoyable part of the track?
Oh, the whole track's just, it's so smooth to drive on once you get the hang of it. It's so fast, and it's just so fast-paced, and once you get it and consistent, it's so nice to drive on.
Another one of our up-and-coming juniors that are getting super fast. How long have you been racing RC?
I started in, I think, 2021, around mid-2021. Just started there, and it's been growing and growing. It's just so fun to race.
What do you like most about it? You got a favourite part?
Just racing with everyone. Everyone's just so nice, and when you can go wheel to wheel with someone down the whole track, it's so nice, and it pays off if you win.
Excellent. Well, you're doing a great job again this event. Thanks for coming and supporting the ACS. Good run there, and good luck in the next one.
Thank you.
Oh, watch it at the end of the straight. Watch it at the end of the straight. Got it. All right, let's get our marshals out there. Still missing a marshal at the hairpin, please. Hugo, where you going? Hugo, can I get you out here to marshal, please, mate? You want to come around here to the hairpin? All right, let's park them up. Starting order: Damon, Jared, Jordan, Anthony, Rob, Peter, and Aiden. That's how we're going to start him here after the reseed. Four-wheel drive modified, brought to you by J Concepts. Current time to beat young Phoenix Eggleton, going 24 laps, 5-0. Damon, Jared, Jordan, Anthony, Rob, Peter, Aiden. Off and rolling, first laps coming across in the books here. Four-wheel drive modified Group 2. They're chasing a 25-lap run here. Last time out, 24-5-0 would have been good enough for P4 in the round. Here in qualifying round 3, they're looking for the 25. Jordan Hunting on screen at the moment, the all-green X-ray buggy. Currently P2 after the first couple of laps here. Damon Davis-Perry was P1, but he just crashed and had to get Marshall. So this will change him around. Jared Ment now goes to the top. Hunting goes to P2 here. So Mentos, the white, blue and orange machine coming across 11-0. 11-0-1-6 for Jared Ment that time by. Jordan Hunting just dropped in a 12-5. He's hot lapped at a 12-2. Damon Davis Perry at an 11-2 a moment ago, trying to get back in the hunt here. He's pushing real hard right up onto the back of Rob Maycock to try and close the gap. We still follow Jordan Hunting in the moment, sitting in P3. Damon Davis Perry has gone through for second. Oh, Damon with a really awkward crash. Just managed to keep it rubber side down, coming down the front straight here. It's Jared Ment on top. Damon Davis Perry second. Jordan Hunting on third here. Peter Seckold on P4. Damon Davis Perry and Jared Ment both with a win and a second coming into this third round here. A win in round 3 could almost lock up the overall TQ. So Jared Ment in charge at the moment, 11.016, still the fastest man on the racetrack. Oh, he rolls over on the back straight, just manages to get away with it, puts it rubber side down. Are you right, mate? Did you cop that? You good? Mentos that time by 13.7 for Jared. He really copped a big brunt of that one with the crash. Got really lucky though. He just holds on to 1.2 seconds. Back over Jordan Hunting, who's gone back through to second here. Peter Seckold, again, having a really clean run here. He's on his 4th rear differential of the weekend so far, though, with the buggy, but he's driving smooth. Smoother than a jazz band riding a soap dish down a butter mountain. Peter Seckold in charge, holding on to P3 right now. Last time by, he clocked in at 12.1. He's up to second, actually. Seckold up to P2. Only 1.8 seconds off the leader of Jared Ment right now. Pete Seckold is about to really upset the apple cart here in 4-wheel drive modified, brought to you by J Concepts. 2 minutes to go. Seckold dropping bombs, 11.1. Pete Seckold drops an 11.1. He's on fire right now. Oh no, and then it all comes undone. He hits the curb coming onto the back straightaway. He got away with it though, just put it rubber side down again. It's going to cost him a bit of time. He might go back to third here, as he does. So now Damon Davis Perry takes over second place, 3.5 seconds off the back of Jared Ment. Mentos in charge out front right now. Perry is absolutely sending it. He's jumping the full length of the side straight, and now he's upside down. So Damon Perry falls victim next. Jordan Hunting gets caught up trying to get through as well. Jared Ment just gives the pipes a little touch up, trying to push the Associated buggy to its absolute limit to get this TQ in here in round number 3. He's on for a low 25, but now he spins on the back straight as well. Mentos gets a little bit caught up. He probably has the biggest advantage of the whole race, so Hunting upside down on the back straight. Gets a marshal from Braden Stanley. Stanley on the marshal job through the bottom of the fence. Gets the job done. Anthony Coretti now up to second. All challengers are coming and trying to take a shot at Jared Ment right now, who's just holding on by 4 seconds last time across the line. 45 seconds left to go here. 4-wheel drive modified, brought to you by J Concepts. Currently the top 3 drivers on for 25 lap runs. Currently Phoenix would go P4 for the round. Damon Perry 10.847 last time by. DDP is absolutely on fire, trying to close down this margin. 4.2 seconds a gap. Ment, Coretti and Perry, your top 3. 4.5 covers the top 3. And Ment is upside down. There could go the TQ begging here. Anthony Coretti's next in line to try and pick it up. 10 seconds to go. Coretti trying to bring it around. Ment trying to hold on here in the final few seconds. It's down to 2.6 seconds at the turn of the final few seconds. That is time. Keep going till your name is called. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everyone's still going here. Everyone's still going. Jordan Hunting is done. Jared Ment is done. Damon is done. Rob is done. Anthony done. And that's everyone finished. Jared Ment gets the win. 25 laps, 5.06. Damon Davis Perry comes home second with a 25.508. Anthony Coretti third, 25.509. Pete Seckold comes in clutch at the end, goes 25.511 to go P4 for the round. And Jared Ment picks up the win here, but Phoenix Eggleton goes through for P5 here in round 3.
Devin Middleditch, Damien Absalon, Darren Gordon, Hamish Shaw.
Anthony Coretti, what an exciting qualifying run. P3 in the end. But man, talk us through that hectic race.
Yeah, didn't get a good start. I kind of got caught up with some, well, not back markers, but just caught up with traffic. Didn't think of anything. I just kind of put my head down, just like, I just get a clean run. Because I hadn't done too many clean runs in four-wheel drive. And yeah, so pretty close in the end. I kind of binned my last lap, which I don't know if that would have got me second or TQ. But anyway, that's cool.
You've done a lot of racing, but how does it feel to have Chris Mitchell on the mic calling your name? Do you still get nervous at this stage?
Not really. To be honest, like half the time I don't even hear what he's saying. You just kind of block it out, and it's like, yeah, you hear when he's talking directly about you, but other stuff is just like, no, not really. So,
any quick shout outs you'd like to give?
Yeah, no, thank you to my sponsors, Team Yokomo, Racing Informer, Sweep Racing, Fly Sky RC, Easy Power, RC Maker, Hearns Hobbies, Speedy RC, J-Spec Stickers. I'm sure I forgot someone, but that's pretty much all of them. So yeah.
Great job. Keep up the good work. Yeah, wish you the best of luck for round 4.
Cool. Thanks, Tony. Cheers.
Track A. They only weigh like 2 kilos, but they're moving at a bit of a clip, so you might cop one. Craig Puller not in this race? No? He's coming? We'll give you a sec, it's all good. We'll give time for Craig here. We just need another marshal to go to the... Coretti, can you go to the chair, please? Anthony, can you go to the chair, please? Thanks, mate. Not that you would do much sitting down, but... So we're gonna give Craig a chance here, get him get a lap in, get it over the loop. Starting order for the first one here of four-wheel drive stock, brought to you by J-Spec. Craig, Nick, Devon, Darren, Damien, Thomas, Martin and Hamish. All right, getting ready to go here. Four-wheel drive stock, Group 1, brought to you by J-Spec Stickers. Starting order once again, Craig, Nick, Devon, Darren, Damien, Thomas, Martin and Hamish. Craig, Nick, Devon, Darren, Damien, Thomas, Martin and Hamish. All right, off and rolling here. Four-wheel drive stock, brought to you by J-Spec Stickers here for the Australian Carpet Series. The overall TQ is going to be hard to be challenged because it's 2 from 2 so far for Doug LaRiviere. But you never know what you might find in the next 2 rounds of qualifying. A couple of hard chargers due to be coming through here in the next round. At the moment, Hamish Shaw finding himself at the front of the field after failing to record a time in the first 2 rounds, shows up for the 3rd round and is Inset mode, looking to try and pick something up here. Hamish bringing it over the line this time by. It's a 13.3 hot lap. But last time was a 19.1. So Hamish dropping down the order to P4. Craig Puller goes back to the top. Number 1 car in the group after the reseed. The white and purple just crashing his way around here. Oh, crashing onto the back straightaway as well. Double marshal, thank you, Aiden and Ant. Got another one at the middle jump there for you, Ant. One minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. Darren Thornton now taking the top spot here. Craig Puller into second, Hamish Shaw to third. Devon Middleditch to P4 here after setting a hot lap a moment ago, 12.7. Nick Poole sitting P5 and Damien Absalon rounding out your 6 on track right now. 12.4 hot lap for Darren Thornton. So about to cross the halfway point here. 2.5 minutes down, 2.5 minutes to go. Hey, shout out to Jared Mann. I hope my stadium truck's ready this time. I hope the stadium truck's ready. Is it good? Yeah? Huh? 1 minute 45 coming up left here for four-wheel drive stock, brought to you by J-Spec Stickers. This is Group 1 here for the third round of qualifying the Australian Carpet Series. Darren Thornton leads the way, hot lapping at a 12.4. His last 3 laps though, 12.9, 13.9, 13.1. Just clicks over with a 13.4 this time by. Oh, caution on the back straight, caution back straight. All clear. And then that was Darren getting caught up in that one as well. Hopefully it hasn't really hurt the car as he comes down through the middle towards the driver's stand. He held 5 seconds over Hamish and Craig. Caution on the back straight again, all clear. Craig Puller back to second now. Hamish Shaw back to third. Devon Middleditch back to P4. Damien Absalon to 5. Nick Poole rounding out your 6 on track here with 1 minute left to go. It's getting pretty scrappy towards the end of the race here for Group 1 of four-wheel drive stock presented by J-Spec Stickers. Hamish on the charge after missing the first 2 rounds. Good to see him right in the thick of it and having a run here in this first group. But it's Darren Thornton out front at the moment. 5 seconds clear of the rest of the field. Trying to get the JOB done here in four-wheel drive stock, Group 1. Running down the final 10 seconds of the session. Running down the clock here, trying to get this done. That is time. Keep going till your name is called, guys. Keep going till your name's called. Run them on down. Nick Poole is done. Devon is done. Everyone else is still going. Keep going. Hamish is done. Darren is done. And Craig is done. Darren Thornton gets the win. 22 laps, 5:08. That time by Craig Puller second, 22.515. Hamish, 21 laps, 5:02.
Nick Poole, P5 in that run there for four drive stock. Tell us a bit about it.
I'm just overcooking all those jumps. It's all my fault. Need to slow down to go faster.
Tell us a little bit about the bodies you got painted for this event.
That's me. That's my passion, doing airbrushing. So yeah, that was my high vis body for night series at Ride that I never got to run. So no excuse for not seeing the car now.
We know you're involved with the Ride Club behind the scenes on the committee and that sort of thing. What motivates someone to get involved with helping a club run racing for everyone?
I think it's just doing something for the community and doing something for the club. And if you care about it, you'll support it. So yeah, I enjoy doing it.
What are your thoughts on this event, the Australian Carpet Series?
I think it's brilliant. As a kid growing up in England, this is what we do for 6 months of the year during the winter. So yeah, let's hope we can do more of them.
Before we go, we'd like to give a shout out to anyone watching.
Look, Chad Donnelly for putting up with all my messages and how do I change the setups, and thanks to the guys at Campbelltown Hobbies for getting spare parts to me so quickly.
Fantastic job, mate. Thanks for the chat. Good run there, and best of luck in the finals.
Thank you. Cheers.
45 seconds.
All right, four-wheel drive stock Group 2 brought to you by J-Spec Stickers. The overall TQ still technically up for grabs, taking the best 2 of 4. Doug Lariviere on the top spot here after being top seed with 2 wins to his name. Starting order is Doug, Michael, Lachlan, Andrew, Nathaniel, Reese, Paul and Dan. That's your starting order, guys. Doug, Michael, Lachlan, Andrew, Nathaniel, Reese, Paul and Dan. All right, getting off and rolling. Oh, Doug Lariviere tags Dan Garcia, trying to get past him early. Had the elbows up and paid the price. Dan getting caught up. We've got another car caught up on the left-hand side as well. That's Nathaniel White. Oh, then Stoney just tries to hang it off the fence. Bit of a scrappy start here for our top group drivers. Big crash coming through the middle double there for Nathaniel White once again. Taps the car out, just gets it rubber side down again. Hopefully hasn't damaged the model. Rough old start for everyone except for Andrew Selvaggi, having a good run, absolutely sending it through the middle double. Last time by 12.215, bringing it around onto the back straight away. Doug Lariviere, 11.6 for Doug. Another car hanging off the fence. Nathaniel White again hanging off the fence. Stoney again crashing out through the middle double. You're going to be a bit better than that there, Stoney, on the rejoin. Just be a bit cautious. Oh, Selvaggi upside down coming on the main straightaway. You got it, Toby. Good man. So Selvaggi throwing it away. Doug is going to go back to the point, I see. The white and red machine coming through the middle double now. Selvaggi hits the line. And it does show Lariviere on top now by 1.2 seconds. Doug back to the point. He's got 2 wins to his name already. He's looking to try and lock up the overall TQ here in round 3. But he's gone tripping over Michael Stone in the process. Stoney caught on the pipe, and that is cooked, it seems. So Michael Stone out of contention here in the 3rd round of qualifying. Guess who's taken up the lead now? South Australian sensation Reese Marshall to the top. Lachlan Williams going to 2nd now. Doug Lariviere to 3rd. Andrew Selvaggi recovering to P4 here. With the big sends coming through the middle double, Selvaggi is absolutely flying through the air, trying to close up the time. Paul Mason back to P5, Nathaniel White to P6, Dan Garcia to P7. Caution at the end of the back straightaway. Dan Garcia getting a little bit caught up there. Yeah, Reese Marshall is the fluoro yellow. The fluoro yellow of Reese Marshall bringing it down the front jumps. He holds on by just 0.7 of a second over Lachlan Williams. Oh, Selvaggi tags him and that cleans them both out. Selvaggi got a bit greedy on that one and Reese has really paid the price out of it. Lachlan Williams is going to pick up the pieces here. The youngster, the blue and orange machine. He goes to, currently showing 2nd on time. It corrects now to go 1st. Williams' best run with a 2 and a 7. Had him 4th on the reseed coming into this one. Sorry, not even 4th on the reseed. He was third on the reseed overall. A 0 here in round 3 could put him in the top couple of cars on the starting grid for the A-Mains. LaRiviere throwing down the hot laps now. 11.4 that time by for Doug. 11.485. Trying to close the gap to young Lachlan Williams, working his way down the back straight. He's got Salvaggi trying to chase him down as well. Andrew making up huge time at that middle double. Salvaggi back to third here. Lachlan's just plonked in an 11.8. Salvaggi that time by dropping an 11.89. These two are going to have to be real careful, and Lachlan chooses the smart option and lets Salvaggi go through. These guys are racing each other for the third round TQ. Lachlan didn't want to fight about it. He'd rather stay rubber side down. Oh, and then taps out through the middle double. Williams taps out. LaRiviere goes back through to the top. Salvaggi comes across the line last time by. He goes to the top even. Half a second clear of Doug. What a scrappy old race here in four-wheel drive stock, brought to you by J-Spec Stickers. Anyone who's anyone has been crashing here in this race. Doug has now flipped it over at the end of the back straightaway. Gets a marshal and gets out just in front of Salvaggi. Does the right thing and gets out of the way. 30 seconds to go. Salvaggi, your leader. Lachlan Williams into second. 2.5 seconds back now. LaRiviere back to third. Geez, Salvaggi getting lucky on that infield pipe. Just parked the car, bang on the wooden poles. Williams upside down at the middle double. He gets a marshal just in front of some traffic here. LaRiviere back to second now. So the issue for Williams has really cost him, and Doug is back to P2, 11.281. He is absolutely hammered down and hauling the mail right now. Up onto the back of Salvaggi, who cuts his way through traffic. That is time. Keep going till your name's called. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Doug is done. Doug is done. Everyone finish. Everyone's finished. Your round 3 top qualifier, 24 laps 5:08. Andrew Salvaggi gets the job done. Mathematically, overall TQ is still up for grabs here in four-wheel drive stock. LaRiviere with 2 wins and a best run of a 25.506. It paints a picture though, a scrappy old race, 24 laps. It was the best time from your top qualifier here in round 3. J-Spec Stickers, four-wheel drive stock is done. Two-wheel drive modified on deck next.
Reece Marshall, a bit of a topsy-turvy run there. P5 in the end of that group of four-wheel drive stock. Yeah, tell us a little bit about that run.
I've been trying to keep it pretty consistent, not push it too hard, try and stay out of trouble. The track doesn't really lend itself to mistakes, wide corners, over jumping. I've been trying to stay really consistent, keep out of trouble. Trouble found me a little bit then towards the end of the straight, but I guess that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. But no, I'm pretty happy with that overall. Starting to send the car a little bit harder, and yeah, pretty happy.
Okay, we're going to ask you about that little moment in the race where you got the lead and a little bit of bad luck, bit of contact.
Yeah, I'm not going to badmouth anyone, but you know, the etiquette in off-road is not quite the etiquette in on-road I'm used to, so I'll just have to put that in the memory bank and remember that one.
Just tell us a little bit your RC background. Where do you do most of your racing?
So I'm from Adelaide, South Australia. I generally do electric on-road. Just started dabbling in off-road the last couple of years. Been racing for, what's been now, about 23 years, on and off here and there, but the last couple of years I've really tried to get back into the scene and really put in the hard work and try and get some results.
You definitely showed the pace you've got today, so before we go, you want to give a quick shout out to anyone back home?
Quick shout out to my wife Kayla, she always supports me with my racing and my number one supporter. Yeah, Craig Marshall Concepts, me and my dad's business, we work hard to do what we do. RC Maker, Team Zombie, Model Fly, RC and TLR Australia.
Awesome job, man. Thanks for the chat. Good luck in the next run you have.
No worries. Thanks so much.
All right, two-wheel drive modified, brought to you by Genzace. Just watch it in the front here, guys. Watch it in the front. I need to get a couple of marshals here. We had a whole heat of drivers last time out, but we need a couple of guys to marshal out here. Come on, Doug. Alrighty, this is Group 1, two-wheel drive modified, brought to you by Gens Ace, qualifying round 3. It's the tightly packed field. This has probably been one of the scrappiest groups of all, guys, so please, let's give each other plenty of room. If you're crashing into someone else and they're crashing into you, you're not helping each other at all. So give each other plenty of space, and we'll try and have a clean-ish run here. Starting order, Rob, Ray, Hugo, Cam, Aiden, Dimitri, Scott, Nathan, Stuart, and Dale. Rob, Ray, Hugo, Cam, Aiden, Dimitri, Scott, Nathan, Stuart, and Dale. Geez, 10 cars is a tight fit. Watch it behind you, Paul. Watch it behind you, Paul. Oh, Toby's on it. Your boy beat you to it, mate. Jeez. All right, bit of a scrappy start already here. A couple of mistakes coming through in the opening lap here for two-wheel drive modified Group 1. Going to see who's going to come out on top of the order. It's Dimitri getting out there quick and fast. The blue and purple. Oh. Dale Shelton getting caught up there in the middle double. Stuart McMahon getting caught up as well. Tags Cam Sortel on the rejoin. Nathan Sanderson trying to fight his way through. Then a Marshall in the front there. Thank you, Coretti. Thank you, mate. Oh, jeez. Almost pancaked Hugo's car on the way back out. So picking up, it's Ray Monday on top right now. The yellow, black, and orange coming through behind Nathan Sanderson and Cam Sortel next. Onto the back straight. How often do you see Ray Monday in a B heat here in qualifying as he fights his way through? Trying to be really careful around lap traffic here with Nathan right up front. So you guys are racing. Work it together, guys. Work together. Geez, Ray getting really, really lucky. Caution on the back straight and the top left. All clear. Oh, Monday just getting really caught up on McMahon there, who was crashing in front of him. Still having the accident as Monday came through. Aiden Young up to P2 here. Monday needs a good run to be in the show tomorrow after being number 12 reseed after the first 2 rounds. At the moment, he leads the way. Hugo Sang as well, looking for a good run. Oh, caution on the left-hand side. 3 cars all caught up. Caution on the back straight here. Caution back straight, into Marshall back straight. Don't trip, please do not trip. So crossing the halfway point, 2.5 minutes down, 2.5 minutes to go. Ray Monday dropping bombs, 12.201. 12.201, his best lap of the race. Hugo Sang just had to get a marker. Hugo was up into P2 a moment ago. Rob Maycock now grabs P2. Aiden Young up to P3. He's done his best lap of the race of 13.003. Hugo Sang down to P4. Nathan Sanderson to P5 here. Cam Sortel, Scott Marr, Dale Shelton, and Stuart McMahon, your remaining running order. I think Stuart is out of the race after just 5 laps completed. So we're left with just 9 on track there. Toby's got it. Good man, Toby. Watch it on the back straight. Watch it on the back straight. Watch it on the back straight. Careful, 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 careful. All clear. Good footwork there, Paul. That was quick, mate. Hugo was going to take out your Achilles for sure. 1 minute 35 left on the clock here. Monday trying to secure a good run here in qualifying round 3. Keep the A main hopes alive here for the Australian Carpet Series. Airs it out over the middle double, and just as we talked about it, he gets that nice 45-degree join back over the pipe and tries to get back into the hunt here. He still holds the lead, 4.3 seconds clear of Maycock back there in second. Young in third here, coming up on the back of Cam Sortel as he brings it around towards the driver's stand. Oh, Sortel rolls it over. Ray helps put him back rubber side down. And then Cam drives off like nothing ever happened. Ray slips by underneath him at the end of the back straight. Trying to just keep his nose clean and keep it out of trouble inside the final minute. Watch it on the left-hand side. Watch it on the back straight. All clear, all clear. Caution on the top left of the track. Caution at the hairpin to the right-hand side. All clear there. crashes everywhere you look here in two-wheel drive modified. It is a tough track to be clean. 35 seconds to go. Monday from Sang. Sang back to second now. 3.1 seconds off the back of Ray Monday, your leader. Young Hugo driving a fantastic race here in Group 1 of two-wheel drive modified. For qualifying round number 3 here, the Australian Carpet Series. Rob Maycock fighting his way back through. He goes back to second now. We'll watch it on the left-hand side. Paul getting an absolute aerobic workout, trying to jump and dodge the buggies that are coming at him at high speed from that Marshall spot as we run down the final couple of seconds. That is time. Keep going till your name is called, drivers. Everyone's still going. Keep going till your name is called. Anya Caretti for the Marshall job, mate. Thank you. Rob Maycock is done. Hugo Sang is done. Watch it on the back straight there. Dimitri, Aiden, Cam, Ray, all finished there. We're waiting on, Nathan just needs to finish. Need a Marshall for Nathan. Oh, he's just going to get there. Everybody finished. Ray Monday gets to win. 23 laps, 5:08.9. Rob Maycock home in second. Hugo Sang coming home in third there from Aiden Young and Dimitri. A 23.508 would have been good enough to drop him through and into probably, well, last round, it would have been P7 in the last round.
Managing.
Dimitri Rumiatis, nice run there. P5, I think, in the end. Tell us a bit about that run.
It was faster. The car's finally good. Made a lot of changes back to close to what we run at Charger. It's like hub heights, everything just way softer. And now it's okay, and now I can drive the car.
What's your thoughts?
The surface is different to what I expected, but it's really fun once you have the car right. It was tricky at first, but it's heaps of fun. Yeah.
How long have you been racing RC?
3 years. 3 years, yeah.
How did you discover it, get into it?
Oh, like I had TAM years, but I lived up on the Sunshine Coast away from the city, so I couldn't ever race kind of thing. And then I had a little look at it, did some drifting like 10 years ago, but then just now is the time, that's all. Yeah, into full-scale stuff a little bit, so yeah. Yep.
You want to give a shout out to anyone before we go?
Yeah, thank you to Model Flight, thanks to Andrew Ford. Yep, that's it.
Great job, well done there. Thanks for the chat.
Yeah, thanks.
All right, just looking for a couple more marshals here. I need one more to join at here. Scott Maher, if you want to, do you want to come around here and marshal, mate, at the hairpin? I need a marshal to join Hugo at the hairpin here, guys. Still looking for a marshal to join us at the hairpin here, guys. We can't start until we're going to have that marshal in place as well. Right there. Who are we fixing? Who's broken? Yep. I don't know who we're waiting on. I just got asked to wait. Oh, it's Braden. Oh, of course it's Braden. No, he did ask me for 1 minute. All right, we're all good? All right, starting order. Group 2 of two-wheel drive modified, brought to you by Gens Ace, is Jared, Matthew, Braden, Damon, Anthony, Peter, Jordan, Phoenix, Paul, and Matthew Lawrence. All right, we're ready to go here. Watch those corners, marshals. This is a real tight race. Everyone, please, working together. Jared, Matthew, Braden, Damon, Anthony, Peter, Jordan, Phoenix, Paul, and Matt Lawrence. All right, trying to get everyone off nice and clear with a bit of clean real estate here. Current round TQ to beat Ray Monday, 23.508.9. He needs them all to be slowing each other down here, because at 23.508 would have been good for like P7 in the previous round. Ray needs better than that for a chance of punching it through to the A mains. Jared Ment getting off to a flying start. Had a moment though, and that cost him a little bit. He comes across the line. He's down in P7. There's still plenty of time to try and make it up here for Mentos. Braden Stanley goes to the top. Stanley in the all-orange coming up underneath Matthew Lawrence. Trying to lead this one out, bringing it round onto the back straight here. The full orange car. Big tap out there from Gonzalez. Glitches out of the park. Stanley trying to fire it back through here. Gonzalez threw down an 11.40 last time around before he absolutely cleared it into the fence. So he's going to have some work to do here. Stanley leads the way. Damon Davis-Perry into second. Peter Seckold into third here. The overall TQ could have an opportunity for a knock here in the third round of qualifying. Paul Shannon is done. Mentos crashing into traffic. Coming onto the back straightaway. Oh dear. There's another car out of the park at the Campbelltown Hobbies sign. Matthew Lawrence getting caught up out that way. Matty G absolutely sending the front singles, trying to clear it out and trying to make up some time while he's in the air. Braden Stanley, though, having the race of his life. No, he's not. He's upside down. He was having the race of his life. He was leading up until a moment ago. No, a big tap out there from Mentos getting caught up. He was racing in traffic with Damon Davis-Perry as well. Mentos has 2 wins to his name coming into this round. Now just gets caught up on Anthony Coretti. Hunting's in there as well, as is Pete Seckold. All fighting over the same piece of real estate. Braden Stanley could threaten this here for Jared Ment, but would have to win the next 2 rounds and then be quicker to win on the tie break. So Mentos, 50% safe right now, but in two-wheel drive modified racing, anything can come your way. Matty G is absolutely punishing that car, driving the wheels off it. Braden Stanley still your leader, the all-orange buggy. Coming around onto the back straightaway right now, holding it down. Damon Davis-Perry, 1.9 seconds off the back. Trying to chase down Stanley here, putting the on-road skills to good use. When the grip's high enough, it feels just like a foam tire nitro car. Caution on the back straight, caution on the back straight. All clear. Last time by, Stanley 12.2, Damon Davis-Perry 12.4. They're both not the quickest on the racetrack, but they're the most consistent. Phoenix Eggleton into the 3 spot. Now Matthew Gonzalez back up to P3. I think Damon Davis-Perry just got caught out on the pipe, and that really hurt his run there. Jared Ment now right behind him, putting a little bit of pressure on as they come down through the middle. DDP getting caught up on the inside pipe. Mentos trying to fight back on time. He's all the way back in P7 right now. We pick up Damon Davis-Perry on track right now. He's gone way down the order to P5. It's Braden Stanley and Matthew Gonzalez, 1 and 2 right now. Phoenix Eggleton having a great run up to P3. What a fantastic drive for the youngster. Got the number 8 car in the A group here on the reseed after a couple of really good runs this morning. Just got caught up on the inside curving, coming on the back straightaway. Meanwhile as well, Matty G has broken the car. Gonzalez has snapped it. So he's going to be out of contention with a pair of 2s to his name. Won't be too worried for a chance at a decent starting spot in the A final. Caution on the left-hand side. Hunting getting caught up there. Mentos and DDP coming through on the charge. It's Braden Stanley leading the way. 35 seconds to go. Damon Davis-Perry might pick up a decent spot here. Perry trying to stay in touch with Braden Stanley right now, who is having an absolutely fantastic run. Jared Ment having a crash down the back stretch. Loses out and is going to go back with these two right now on the rejoin. 15 seconds to go. It's still Stanley and Damon Davis-Perry fighting it out, 1 and 2. There's 8.5 seconds between them though. Braden Stanley yields to his mate Jared Ment. Just trying to keep his nose clean. He can't afford to go upside down this late in the run. He would hand the win over to Damon. That is time. Keep it going till your name is called, drivers. Keep it going till your name is called. Braden is done, Jared is done, Peter is done. Phoenix is done. Matthew Lawrence is done. Damon is done. Jordan is done. Everybody finish. Your round 3 top qualifier, Braden Stanley. 24 laps, 5:04. Man, they got quick right at the end as well. They really piled on the speed right at the end. Damon Davis Perry grabbing second. Peter Seckel third. Phoenix Eggleton P4. Anthony Coretti P5, Jared Ment P6, Ray Monday P7 for the third round of qualifying of Gen's Ace two-wheel drive mod.
Peter Seckel P3, and a pretty exciting run there for two-wheel drive modified. Talk us through that race.
Yeah, it was all right. I made a mistake on the double in the middle, which is fairly early on, but I put my head down, kept driving laps, had no idea where I was overall, but managed to pull a third out, so can't complain about that.
You had pretty good pace this weekend. How have you found adapting to the carpet?
It's been a bit of a challenge, but the group's nice and consistent, and that's usually when the group's consistent, I feel pretty comfortable with the car, so that's a big bonus.
You want to give a shout out to anyone watching the stream? Cheering on, you've got lots of fans around the country.
Yeah, thanks to everyone that's watching. Thanks to Team X-Ray Australia. The pit banner's been great. A couple of guys we're sitting with, fantastic. Been working as a team, getting the cars nice and dialed.
I must say, actually, when Chris Mitchell announces your name, you do get the biggest cheer from someone in the crowd.
What can I say? I'm a people pleaser.
Thanks for the chat. Well done there, and good luck in the next round of qualifying.
Thank you very much.
Alrighty, we're going to open the track up for Stadium Truck. You guys, the track is yours. Take it off the track. That's all right. They can do laps. We're just waiting on Chris Mitchell. Fashionably late. I believe they did make some tuning. No, not tuning. Some upgrades. Some setup to it in between rounds, so we're looking to get a monster from Chris. This is just warm up, guys. Just warm up. Just caution, pull it back straight. All clear, thanks Phoenix. Alrighty, looks like we're ready to start. We're gonna have Ray off 1, Paul off 2, Chris, Dom, Russell, and Dale. We're good to go. I'll call your names. Ray, Paul, Chris, Dom, Russell, Dale. All right, we're underway here for round 3 of Stadium Truck. Ray Monday locking out the first 2 rounds. We got Paul Mason jumping to the top with a 12.4 first lap, putting 6/10 on the rest of the field. We have Ray Monday jumping to the top after a rough lap from Paul. Chris Mitchell's setup looked to have worked, although a very ordinary lap at 16 puts him right down to 5th. Going to have to work his way back up. Just a second separating Paul and Ray. Paul jumped to the top after that last lap. Just 4 tenths ahead. We're following along now with Ray Monday. We're a minute 15 down. We got Ray Monday out in the lead, Paul in second, Dom having a good round, punching in fourth and third, flicking between Chris Mitchell and himself. We're going to follow along now with Dom Blackman. Running the purple and orange scheme, coming down the front straight. Jumps to second after, who's out of, back to fourth. Chris Mitchell setting his hot lap at 13.5. Chris giving Ray a little bit of a moving chicane on that lap. Great work, guys, working together. We still got Ray Monday out in the lead by 6 seconds, following Paul, and then Dom putting in a strong run in third. Just a good work. Chris Mitchell just trailing behind Dom now, airing it big over the rollover. We got 5 cars really on the same straight right now. Dom leading them out, Chris Mitchell in suit, lets him go. Ray Monday trying to put some heaters down now. We got Paul Mason still in the lead. Chris resetting again, those tuning things, 13.2. I don't think he's gone that fast ever. We still got Paul and Ray flicking back and forth. Paul's still got the lead at the moment by just over a second. We got 2 minutes to go. Ray putting in a 12.1 last lap. Paul with a 13.4 takes a second out of him. That puts him to the top of the lead. Russell going for a tumble on the back straight. Russell and Dale going for a battle at the moment, back and forth. Chris Mitchell putting in a 12.9. He's cracked the 12-second barrier. Looks to have it going around pretty good. A little bit sideways coming off the back straight. Ray Monday still holding the lead now. He's continuing to extend it. Just a bit of a pile up before the back straight. Ray Monday checking up. Russell doing a stoppie in the center. Following along with Dale and Russell now. Dale going for a little bit of a roll. So does Russell. Following each other around. We've got 35 seconds to go. We have Ray Monday out in the lead. Just got about 4 seconds on Paul. Chris Mitchell about a lap behind those guys. Put in a solid run though. Ray continuing to pump out those sub 13-second lap times. Russell Malish just going straight off the back straight. Didn't think he needed to turn. Square on, Damon puts it aside. We got 4 seconds remaining. Ray Monday going big in the center. Keep going till I call your name, keep going. Paul, you are done. Keep going till I call your name. Chris, you are done. Ray, you're done. Dom, you're done. Dale and Russell all finished now. Alrighty, your round 3, 23 laps in 5:12. Ray Monday taking the win there. Paul Mason going second. Chris Mitchell putting in a good run. taking out that third place. Dom putting his hot lap on the last lap with a 13.7 to take fourth. Dale in fifth with a strong performance ahead of Russell. And Russell holding that DNF.
Dale Shelton, nice run there, having a play, a bit of fun in Stadium Truck. Tell us a bit about that run.
Yeah, a bit better than what it has been. I've been struggling with both my cars all weekend, but I'm finally starting to get a handle on them and catching up on some laps and starting to put something good in, so hopefully we move forward from here.
What have you been struggling with? Tell us a bit more about what you've had to change or what are you looking for in the setup?
I initially went the wrong way yesterday with my setup, and I've been drastically going back the other way as fast as I can. A lot of it was to do with just a bit of rear grip, and I've been struggling to get the cars to fly. So, but now they're starting to settle down, so it's not too bad.
Anyone you want to give a shout out to watching the stream?
Yeah, probably hi to all the sponsors, Bostock RC, the guys back in Belmont, Radio Control Car Club, and Mosaic Batteries as well.
Great job, thanks for the chat, and good luck in the next round.
Thank you.
All right, looks like we're just having a short break before we get underway with round 4 of qualifying. To all the people watching online on Facebook, keep an eye out for a new stream. We're going to restart the Facebook stream online. So keep an eye out for that one, and we'll see you back here in a couple of minutes.
Mason Crumpton, Levi Brown.
So track is open for juniors getting started. Round number 4 of qualifying here for the Australian Carpet Series, proudly supported by Campbelltown Hobbies, RC Race Media, Plague Bearings, Protec RC, APAC Security, J Concepts, J-Spec Stickers, Genzace RC, and Hire Express, plus Team Associated, Hobby Wing, Psychology Services New South Wales, Reedy and Schumacher Racing. Don't forget about the raffles up for grabs this weekend here. We've got 3 brand new kits up to win in the raffles. We've got a Schumacher LD3, an Associated B7D, and an Associated B6.4cc. That's the clear collector's edition. So make sure you buy your raffle tickets online. Go to the Australian Carpet Series website and you can just buy them online. You don't have to be here to win. So if you're watching live online through RC Race Media's broadcast right now, you can buy your raffle tickets and go in the running to win some awesome kits. Don't forget, everyone hanging out at the pits here right now as well, you are all more than welcome and invited to come and join us for dinner this evening. We're going to be walking over and having a nice dinner with Brisket Boys and Flappy's Chicken and Drink West Brewery and the likes, even Burger Joint, what's it called? Burger Point. So stick around this evening for a nice dinner as well.
Have you been sampling some Drink West?
All right, we are set for juniors. Got our parents in position. We are set to go. Starting order is Logan, Matthew, Jay, Levi, Maya, Toby, and Mason. Logan, Matthew, Jay, Levi, Maya, Toby, and Mason. All right, underway, the 4th and final round of qualifying. The Australian Carpet Series up and running here at Manufactor Penrith. Watch out at the end of the back straight. All good, all clear. Set for a fun couple of hours of racing here. We're looking to be wrapped up by about 6 p.m. and then we can all head on over and enjoy a nice beverage and a feed at the fantastic establishments that we find ourselves in here at Manufactor. Brisket Boys, Flappy's Chicken. I really enjoyed Flappy's Chicken, actually. I'm torn with what to get. I went too hard with the Burger Point already for both days, but yeah, need to sample the other wares available. 1 minute in, Logan Rintle looking to try and set the pace out front. 2.7 seconds clear. Matthew Fitness into 2nd place. Jay Raffalo to 3. Levi Brown to P4 right now from Mason Crompton. Maya Raffalo, Toby Mason and Archer not with us in this one. As it stands coming into the final round of qualifying. Don't forget you can sort and have a look at all of the results and grid sheets and timings at acs.liverc.com. Logan Rintle with 2 wins to his name here, currently trying to lead the way to get a 3rd and lock up the overall TQ here in the Plague Bearings 2-wheel drive juniors. Matthew Fitness into 2nd. 2nd coming into this round, a 1st and a 2nd so far in the 3 rounds completed. Jay Raffalo 3rd on points with a 2nd and a 3rd. Mason Crompton sitting 4th on points with a 3rd and a 6th. So the points still well and truly up for grabs here in the Plague Bearings 2-wheel drive juniors. 2.5 minutes down, 2.5 to go here. Rintle out front, 5.8 seconds clear of the rest of the field right now. Matthew Fitness in a 2nd, Jay Raffalo 3rd. We follow Logan off the end of the back straightaway. Tucking around that hairpin nicely, clears across the middle double. That sits on a bit of a funny angle. It's always fun to try and send it over there. The stadium truck that I've been driving has not been the kindest thing to get over that jump. Matthew Fitness with a hot lap of the race as well with a 13.1, was it? Yeah, 13.165 for Matthew. Jay Rafalo third right now, hot lapping at a 15.2. Mason Crompton in P4 with a 14.1. Levi Brown P5 with a 13.9 from Maya and Toby. Your 7 on track right now. Watch it at the double, Nita Marshall at the double. So, ProTech two-wheel drive 40-plus guys, you guys are up next. 40-plus drivers, you're out next. Matthew Fitness throwing down the hot laps late in the run here. 13.05 to try and close the gap down. Bit of a crash last lap to the 15s, puts the gap back out to 4 seconds. He was chopping it down. It was like 2 seconds off the back of Logan. 1 minute left to go. We follow Matthew, bringing it down past the driver's stand here, this time over the line, 13.8. Logan's had a shocker of a lap too. The gap's only half a second here. Matthew trying to pick up the win here in this final round of qualifying. And they're looking mighty fast as well. This could be a bit of an upset if he can close down the win here. If they're both looking at 24-lap runs with 30 seconds left on the clock, the overall TQ could go begging for Logan Rintoul. That could see him starting second in the finals tomorrow. Logan comes across the line. He loses out on the lead. Matthew Fitness goes to the point. The orange car holding down the lead right now, looking to set the first 24-lap run of the day here in Two Wheel Drive Juniors, brought to you by Plague Bearings. Matthew's best run so far, a first with 23.539. Remember, these guys are going to keep running because I set the computer wrong and they're going to be closing it out here. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going, keep on going. Keep on going till your name is called. Keep on going, guys. Everyone's still going. This is going to be exciting. The TQ overall is up for grabs. Everyone's still going. Keep on going. Keep on going. Everyone's still going. Keep them trucking, juniors. Keep going until I say your name has finished. Got a couple of crashes here in the doubles. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Logan, you're done. Logan, you're done. So Logan is done. Matthew is done. Jay is done. Maya's done. Levi's done. Track is still live, guys. Mason is done. We're just waiting on Toby to finish. Toby's still racing, guys. Marshals. Toby's still racing. The track is still live, guys. That's right. Paul's there to marshal his boy. I like how you just look at me for it too. And Toby's done. Put your hands together for the juniors, ladies and gentlemen. And your overall top qualifier in the Plague Bearings two-wheel drive juniors, Matthew Fitness.
Matthew Fitness, congratulations. TQ here in two-wheel drive juniors at the Australian Cup Series. Tell us how that makes you feel.
Oh, it was just an amazing race. I tried to be as consistent as possible, and my arch nemesis Logan, he was just amazing. In the end, I think he flipped, and I was able to claim first. But it's been an amazing day. Yeah.
How much of an advantage did it have on this track, being so tight and tricky to start from the front of the race tomorrow?
Oh, well, there's a little room for error, I guess, with these kind of things. But I think it's good. It trains you to be on the pedal. But yeah.
Tell everyone what car equipment you're racing.
This is just a TLR two-wheel drive stock buggy with a Tekken motor. I can. All of the issues on the track were mine.
Any other thank yous or shout outs as Dad pipes in?
I have been asked to thank my dad, which, obviously for taking me over here, and Colin from Mung RC allowing me to race this amazing kit today. Yeah.
Fantastic job. Congratulations on the TQ. Go get ready. Have a good night's sleep. Come back tomorrow and we'll see you in the finals.
Yeah, thanks, mate. Appreciate it.
Phoenix behind you, buddy. All right, everyone rolling around here for two-wheel drive over 40s, brought to you by ProTech RC. Just run it back over here, Phoenix. Bring it back down towards the driver's stand. That's all good. And if I can get Stadium Truck guys out to Marshall, please. Stadium Truck guys, come out to Marshall. Stadium Truck, Stadium Truck. Can I get everyone out for Stadium Truck, please? Come, Marshall. I know that includes me. I'm about to go out there too.
All right, Marcus. Oh, is he up there? All right, here's our grid for this race. We got Marcus off 1, Darren 2, Russell 3, Devon 4, John Fitness 5. Is Marcus up there? Yeah, we're good to go? Sweet. Marcus, Darren, Russell, Devon, John. All right, so here we go with ProTech two-wheel drive 40 plus, heat 1 of 2. Everyone's coming through for their first laps, with Darren coming through with a 14.7 first time by, Russell 14.9. All the drivers checking off their first laps. Russell out front at the moment, closely followed by Darren. Darren jumps to the top with a 13.9, hot lap of the race. All right, 1 minute 10 down. Darren's still out front. Marcus, hot lap last time by, 14.4. This is your ProTech two-wheel drive 40 plus class, heat 1 of 2. All these drivers looking to bump into the main. Russell leads last time by 12.9, hot lap of the race. Just caution the double, guys. Clear. Cool. 3 minutes to go. We got Darren out front, closely followed by Devon. 1 second behind. Russell in 3. Marcus 4. John rounding out in the top 5. 2 minutes 20 to go. Darren Thornton out front. Devon hot lap last time by 13.8, pushing hard, only a second behind first place. Marcus Askell jumps into 3. He's 0.6 behind second. John Fitness now in 4. So here's Devon on the charge. His hot lap last time by, only 0.6 behind our leader. Devon looks like he's moved into lead that time by. Longer lap for Darren. Marcus only 0.05 behind second. So it looks like we have issues for Darren at the moment, who is on a pretty good run. We've got 1:30 to go. So Devon out front, Marcus in 2, showing Russell as 3. John Fitness in 4 at the moment. Marcus jumps to the 2, John into the 3. Darren Thornton is back out there. A minute left to go, drivers. Cool. Marcus jumps into lead last time by. He's throwing down some low consistent 13s. Looks like Devon gets him back. It's 0.2 between the lead now with 38 seconds to go. Marcus back out front, 13.7 last time by to Devon's 14.1. The gap is now 700ths. Marcus 12.9 last time by. He's putting the power down, pushing hard, trying to pull away from Devon out front. Devon answers with his hot lap of the race, 13.5. 1.2 is the gap right now. So keep going till your name's called. Cool, so Marcus done, Devon's done, look, John Fitness done, Darren's done. That's the race, drivers.
Slip the clutch slip.
Marcus Askell, nice one there, taking out top spot in that group of 40 plus. Tell us a bit about it.
Yeah, it was not particularly clean, but that's been the story of the whole weekend for me, really. It's just such a difficult track to drive for me, at least. But, you know, getting there finally, I think. But not really where I want to be.
We normally see you around the circuits and clubs doing on-road. Yeah, is off-road still something in your repertoire from back home?
So I've done a bit of off-road back in the UK, some carpet as well, but haven't done for a very long time, and it shows. But I thought I'd come along, you know, obviously this was kind of promoted, and it's the first one over here and stuff, so thought I'd give it a go. Having fun, but yeah, not quite the results I want, but you know, it's not my first class, and you know, I have been doing a lot of on-road recently, but no, it's all good.
Just wanted to mention for those people who maybe haven't seen you, you're one of the few drivers in Australia, at least, that use a stick radio. A lot more popular, obviously, in Europe and back home, but yeah, just to give us your thoughts on the difference between those two systems.
So I can drive a wheel, but every time I have, I've gone back to a stick because I'm always just that little bit quicker. Sticks where I grew up, you know, stick transmitters, a widespread in the UK and like in Japan. And it's just something that I've kind of always gravitated to. I had an unfortunate accident with one of the cars earlier on in this weekend, but with my transmitter. But yeah, it's just something that I naturally do with sticks. So I think there are pros and cons to having kind of wheel, but yeah, it's where I stick.
Beautiful. Well, thanks for the chat and thanks for supporting this event. Good luck tomorrow in the finals.
Cheers. Thanks a lot, mate.
How about, for everyone who wasn't entirely sure what was going on a minute ago, how about a round of applause for Jared Ment, who just filled in commentary and gave it a try?
No one listens.
All right, 40 plus two-wheel drive open Group 2, brought to you by ProTech RC. Your starting order: Ray, Brad, Rob, Paul, Nathaniel, Dimitri, and Dom. We're going racing in less than 5. Ray, Brad, Rob, Paul, Nathaniel, Dimitri, and Dom. Off and rolling here for the final time. ProTech RC over 40s class. In a world where we foster the youth and the future of the sport, eventually we decided, you know what, we have an aging population and we've got to look after the races of yesteryear. A great opportunity to promote inclusivity for the older racers in our community. And with the multi-time Australian champion Ray Monday joining the field as your overall top qualifier. He leads away at the opening lap, 12.440. Phoenix is getting that car at the middle double. Get the next one too, Phoenix. What a machine. Between Phoenix and Toby, I reckon we don't even need marshals. We just send those two out there, and then we're good. Brad Verco trying to chase Monday down, 12.667 for Verco. He crashed a lap ago, though. Absolutely porked it, 16.7. So did Ray as well. He porked it on the right-hand side. So he's going to struggle. Rob Maycock getting caught up as well there. So Maycock just jumped to the lead, but it all resets now. Nathaniel White is on the charge. Half a second off of Ray Monday, your leader. 4/10 further back to Brad Verco in third. So it's pretty tight here. Monday already has the overall TQ locked up here with the associated two-wheel after taking the first 3 rounds of 4 earlier today. Monday leads. Nathaniel White in second. Brad Verco in third here. Dom Blackman P4. Paul Mason, Rob Maycock, and Dimitri rounding out your running order. Two-wheel drive stock. You guys are up next. Two-wheel stock. Get yourselves suited and booted as we're going to rock and roll for the 4th and final qualifying round. For you guys coming up next. Meanwhile, we're following along with the all-orange of Brad Verco coming down in front of the driver's stand, making his way over the double, just jumps the crash car, who gets pancaked by Dom. So Dimitri got full-on body slam by Dom after he crashed on the left-hand side. Verco trying to close down the gap, but starting to sneak away from him, though. Out to 2.4 seconds there as Ray Monday continues his charge to look at clean sweeping qualifying here in 40-plus two-wheel drive. Verco back to second, Nathaniel White third, Paul Mason in the 4th spot, Rob Maycock P5 from Blackman and Dimitri. Hot lap of the race, 12.440 from Ray Monday here in two-wheel. Caution at the middle double. Phoenix on the JOB. Following along with Ray Monday down in front of the driver's stand, sending it over the singles. Whipping his way around the circuit at the moment. Last time by for Ray, a 17.3. Had a little mistake as he works it down over the jumps. 13.7 that time by. Brad Verco putting the pressure on, and Ray's upside down. Verco just drops in a 12.396 as Ray's mistake cost him. Verco goes to the point. Brad trying to lock down P2 into the finals. He's had a trio of second place results. A 2 and a 0 would lock him in nicely to P2 for the Triple A finals tomorrow here from Manufactor Penrith. Caution at the middle double. All good. Ray Monday back to P3. Nathaniel White jumping up in a second. Nathaniel has had a third, and a 6. So we'll be looking to try and sort out starting P3 in the finals if he can pull off a decent result here. Maybe grab a 2. Could even sneak a 0 and would in fact then at a 3 and a 0 would bump off Brad Verco for second on the starting grid. So Verco getting caught up. Dimitri Stockton waited. Watch it on the back straight. Watch it on the back straight. Go inside. I think Dimitri's Dunsky. A D-U-N done there for Dimitri. So Brad Verco and Nathaniel White, they were holding on to the top spot, but Ray Monday just decided to click it into higher gear. 11.7, 11.704 for Ray Monday. At 12.144 for Nathaniel White. Only a tenth of a second off. This is still anyone's game. If Nathaniel can pick up the round win, he would go through to second on the grid. Running at the final few seconds. Rob Maycock taps out in the middle double here. Monday all out of shape, but just saves it. That is time. Keep on going till your name is called. Everyone's still going. Keep going, keep going. Everyone's still going here. Let's bring them home to finish. Nathaniel White is done. Brad Verco is done. And Ray Monday locks it up. Clean sweeps qualifying. Put your hands together for Ray Monday. Everyone finished. 23 laps, 5:12.8 for Monday. Bit of a scrappy race there with a couple of mistakes. He still picks up the round win here in the fourth and final round of qualifying for ProTech over 40s two-wheel drive. Nathaniel White across the line in second, a 3 and a 2. 5 points will park him third on the grid for the A finals tomorrow. Brad Verco, a pair of 2s, 4 points, will start P2 in the A finals tomorrow. All right, moving on. The first group of two-wheel drive stock is on deck for APAC Security and Diagnostic. Track is open.
Damien Epsilon, Hamish Chung, Ryan Newman, Sid Benjamin, Warren Ferguson. Start the race.
All right, let's park the cars up at the hairpin, guys. Park them up at the hairpin. Heat 1 of two-wheel drive stock brought to you by APAC Security. Starting order, Hamish, Warwick, Sid, Damien and Ryan. Hamish, Warwick, Sid, Damien and Ryan. We're going to go less than 5. Hamish, Warwick, Sid, Damien, and Ryan. All right, getting underway here for APAC Security two-wheel drive stock. Heat 1 of 3 here for the fourth and final round of qualifying of the inaugural Australian Carpet Series event. Big shout out to all of our friends and family who've joined us live online with the RC Race Media broadcast of today's racing. I hope you've enjoyed the action and settle in for a great day of finals tomorrow, wherever you may be. Or you can come out and join us if you're in the Penrith area. Come out and hang out and get the atmosphere and the vibe around the track. Don't forget as well, out there in the pits, make sure you stick around for a lovely dinner this evening. We're going to be heading over to Brisket Boys or Flappy's Chicken, anywhere in the Manufactor precinct for a bite to eat and a nice beveragino this evening. Just word to the wise, the DrinkQuest IPA is 7%. Had me well and truly buzzing before dinner last night. I was still buzzing this morning, yeah. Working our way through the first couple of minutes of racing. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go here for APAC Security two-wheel drive stock. Hamish Shaw on top right now. 13.8 for Hamish. Warwick Ferguson up into second, 3 seconds off the back of him. Damien Absalon into third, Ryan Wheeler 4, and Sid Benjamin rounding out your 5. cleanup, aisle 3, Brad and Ray both on the scene. You got the whole field in one corner. That's just efficiency right there. 3 minutes completed, 2 minutes remaining. Hamish still on top in this one. Looking to try and pick up with a decent result to park it into the finals tomorrow. Currently chasing down a 20-lap run here for Hamish. Damien Absalon in a second, Warwick Ferguson into third. From Sid and Ryan, your remaining order. As it stands at the moment, Hamish, I think he only did the third round. Yeah, and scored a 14 in the third round, so his car broke down. Jeez, that's tough. Well, it's good that Hamish made it here to race with us, and he's going to wrap up qualifying with at least 2 rounds under his belt while trying to learn the track at the same time. So final minute of the session here for two-wheel drive stock. Group 2, you guys are up next. Group 2, you should be making your way around and getting ready to rock and roll next. Hamish dropping a 13.8. Struggled a little bit since he got out into clean air though. Just a couple of mistakes here and there are hurting him. But looking at trying to chase a low 19, high 20 lap run right now. Absalon in a second from Ferguson in third. Group 2 on deck next. Hamish locked up a 19.500 in his first appearance today here to go P14. At least a 20-lap run would have only moved him up 1 place in the previous round. He's now chasing a 20-lapper as we hit the end of the time clock. Keep going till your name's called to finish, drivers. Keep on trucking. Everybody's still going at this point here. Ryan's done. Warwick's done. Hamish is done. Just waiting on Damien and Sid. Everyone finish. Hamish Shaw getting the win. 20 laps, 5:11.8.
Damien Absalon, nice run there, P2 in that group of two-wheel drive stock. Final round of qualifying for the day. Just tell us a bit about that run.
Yeah, a few setup changes from Pete Seckold, gave a few tips, and that one was just moving the battery forward a little bit more for around corners, and it made a huge difference. So I've got another slot to move forward, so I reckon that will be, do it pretty well. And yeah, I didn't do the practice yesterday, so each one of these qualities is like learning, so the track's starting to come in. Driving it smoother, not too much throttle on the jumps, all that sort of stuff. Probably the little hob after the doubles is probably the one I've got the most trouble with. We're taking that about a 45-degree angle. Seems to work, but I just got to get it to drop straight afterwards from that. But yeah, pretty happy with the car, TLR. 6-year-old car, seems to be doing all right.
For those who don't know, where do you do most of your racing normally?
I normally do it at Ryde, at the Ryde course, race TLRs, so TLR 4-wheel, TLR 2-wheel drive. Yep.
Can we give a shout out to everyone watching the stream?
Absolutely not. Thanks, mate.
Awesome. Thanks for the chat. Good luck tomorrow in the finals.
Thank you very much. Goodbye.
All right, so just holding the cars for now till Jonathan's happy with the track. I'll stop the clock. You good, Jonathan? Yeah. All right, track's open. All right, Heat 2 of two-wheel drive stock brought to you by APAC Security. Just looking for a couple of marshals to fill some holes out here. I just need someone on the chair around here. Thank you. Starting order, Craig, John, Drew, Nicholas, Brendan, Devon, Joshua, and Nick Poole. That's your starting order, guys. Looks like we're set to jet here. Two-wheel drive stock, Group 2 in less than 5. Craig, John, Drew, Nicholas, Brendan, Devon, Joshua, and Nick. Alrighty, getting underway here with the final qualifying of their day for Group 2 of two-wheel drive stock brought to you by APAC Security. Need a marshal right on the right before the loop there. Thank you very much. A final chance to try and lock in a solid time here, score some points, and maybe push up the grid a little bit for tomorrow's finals. Maybe you can find yourself into an A main, would be nice. Bit of carnage going on there. We had 3-4 crashes going on at once in the middle section of the lap. So Craig Puller has been the man in charge of this group so far, just knocking on the door of maybe an A final appearance here in APAC Security two-wheel drive stock tomorrow on the rug for ACS. Checking on the points, acs.liverc.com for APAC Security two-wheel drive stock. Craig Puller currently sitting number 8, counting 2 of 3 rounds completed with a 7 and an 8. And a best time, 21 laps, 5:00. Looking to try and improve on that if he can. And maybe a top 5 run would really lock him in. A 7 and an 8 is marginal. You typically aim for a 16-point A main in a 4 qualifying format, but sometimes it can get a bit tighter. Sometimes can be as low as 13 points if you've had a pretty wild set of qualifying races here. So 15 points for Craig Puller might not be enough, but something better than a 7 would drop the 8 off and could shave it down to 12 or 13 points and could see him closer to the mid-pack of your two-wheel drive stock A final for APAC Security. Hit a marshal at the middle jump there. Puller on top right now. 22 laps he's currently looking at. Brendan Young into second. 4 seconds between them at the line last time by. John Fitness into third from Devon Middleditch. Checking on Brendan Young, an 8 and a 10. He's looking to try and drop the 10 off. Best time of a 21.514. Currently looking at a low 21 lapper. If he can hold on to this kind of pace and keep it rolling right now. And Brendan's one of those drivers probably on the bubble of maybe making it, maybe not, into the A final. As it stands right now, P9 on points with 18 points, on a tie with Nicholas Ruffalo with a pair of 9s. Ruffalo not having the kind of run he wanted to have right now, running P6 in this group. John Fitness into 3, Devon Middleditch into 4, Joshua Gadjanov into P5 here. So you can start to see the landscape playing out in front of us. Group 3, you guys are up next. Heat 3 for two-wheel drive stock for APAC Security. You guys are coming up next. One minute and 15 left to go. 1:15 left to go. Craig Puller, the white and purple machine. Bringing it onto the back straight. Just running on the tail of a couple of other cars. Working their way around right now. Oh, Nicholas Ruffalo having a big crash over the middle. Double was upside down on the back straight here. So Puller in charge. Still looking at that 22-lap run. Would be his best run of the day. but had a massive crash at the end of the back straight here. Had to get a marshal. Luckily, the car's okay. That might knock him off a 22-lap run, though. Could now change to a low 21-lapper as Brendan Young still holding on to second right now. 30 seconds to go here in this qualifier. Craig would love to get that 22-lap run. Oh, but he gets absolutely pancaked on the down ramp. And he's going to miss out on that one. Overshot it and got cleaned out. And it tightens up the margin here. Brendan Young might be able to pinch the lead right in the closing stages of this qualifying run. Brendan making his way off the end of the back straight at the moment. We still follow along with Craig, trying to hold on the best he can. 2.8 seconds of margin last time across, as that is time. Keep on driving till your name's called as finish, guys. Keep on driving, keep on driving. Nicholas Rafalo trying to hang on. John is done. Everyone is still going. Craig is done. Everyone else is still going. Devon is done. Josh is done. Nicholas, Drew, Nick are done. Brendan's done. Everyone's finished. Craig Puller getting the win there. 21 laps, 5:05.6. 21:5:05.6. Still a very, very good run, but not the 22-lapper that he might have needed. Holds the current TQ time heading into the third group for APAC Security two-wheel drive stock coming out.
Nathaniel White.
Hey? I won't be shit. I'm going to feed it to be shit.
Aaron Gordon. Michael Williams. Sunflower Riviere.
John Fitness, nice run there. P3 in that group of two-wheel drive stock. Final round of qualifying for the day. Yeah, tell us how that run felt to you.
It was a pretty good race. It's good to be here and good to get at least a few positions. Yeah, it's good.
The event overall, you made the trip over from New Zealand. How would you rate the event?
Oh, look, it's really worthwhile. Good father-son time. Really enjoying it. Good to meet guys from Australia. Different type of racing, different crew. Yeah, it's good. Good fun.
And you got your son with you. He had a pretty good result taking out the TQ and juniors.
I think we know who's playing the second fiddle to who now. Yeah, no, Matt's a good lad. Nice and calm and just races really well. So certainly doesn't take after me in that regard. Just really, really proud of him. Just like to quick shout out, if you don't mind. Just my wife and kids, obviously, but also to my sponsor, Luke Prattley from Mainland RC, and the guys back home.
Good job. Well done. Thanks for the chat, and good luck tomorrow.
Thank you. Cheers.
Brendan Young. Brendan. Brendan, can you come over here, please? There. Toby's got that. Toby's a weapon. You might get a rest. All right. APAC Security, two-wheel drive stock. The A heat, technically, overall TQ, still up for grabs, isn't it, boys? Stoney's like, yes. So Stoney in with a chance of maybe being able to steal the overall TQ, but needs a win and needs a 24-lapper. Like a good 24-lapper to get it done. Starting order is Doug, Michael, Lachlan, Nathaniel, Matthew, Darren, Reese, and Andrew. That's how they're going to start here. Lesson 5. Doug, Michael, Lachlan, Nathaniel, Matthew, Darren, Reese, and Andrew. Well, I think that 24-lapper is maybe coming under a lot of question now, because unfortunately Michael Stone tagged the pipe but triggered the loop before he had to do the U-turn on his first flying lap. So he's going to be really in the hurt locker for time here in the fourth and final qualifying run. Just be wary of other cars there, thanks, Stoney. Lockie Willie is trying to hold him to a bit of honesty right now. Big opportunity to score some points and park yourself well up the order. Doug Laravia trying to get it done here. He's got 2 wins to his name already, and he's trying to take a third, but he taps out, and Selvaggi has to try and help him out here. Selvaggi having a decent run to start off his 4th round of qualifying as well, still sending it huge through the middle double. Absolutely flying through the air here. Nathaniel White on a good tear as well. Nathaniel comes into this round 3rd on points with a pair of 2s and a best run of a 23.506. Andrew Selvaggi coming into this round in the Hurt Locker. Counting best 2, technically, a 7 and a 19. So anything's going to be good enough for Selvaggi right now. A 3 would be helpful. 10 points would park him nicely. Maybe sneaking the top 5 if he can stay there right now. And as I say that, Selvaggi with a long lap, 17.8. He goes down the order to P7 here. It's going to be marginal. It might be a tight A main still here. It might end up being a 16-point A main. Doug Laravia holds on to the race lead right now. Hot lap of the race goes to Nathaniel White with an 11.9. We follow Doug making his way down the back straightaway. The white and red Team Powers machine. He's taken 2 wins to his name so far, and he clocked a 24 lapper. It was a 24.50. What was it? 24.507, which would have been good enough in any stages to be in the top 3 cars in 2-wheel drive modified. Doug had an absolute dream run last time around here. And he's trying to hold on to it. Oh, Nathaniel with a big moment in the front jumps here. Flat spin the car on the landing of the doubles. Selvaggi getting tapped out. Doug upside down on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. 3 cars getting collected there. Was Darren, Doug, and Selvaggi as well, all getting cleaned up. Let's check that out for our viewers online for RC Race Media. Watch the replay of this. Here's Doug. Arrives on the scene. Whack. I mean, Darren was doing the right thing. Then Darren rolls out of sympathy. And Selvaggi cleans him up on the way through as well. So a comedy of errors coming onto the back straightaway. That jump is probably one of the hardest jumps on the track to get set up and keep the car settled, getting onto the back straightaway. 1 minute and 40 left to go. 1:40 left to go. Doug Laravia still holding the top spot right now. 11.665 hot lap so far. Michael Stone into second. He's really on the charge here. As it stands at the moment, Stoney coming into the 4th and final round of qualifying with a 0 and a 2. Practically guaranteed to start second in the finals tomorrow, but he's giving it a good old send to try and climb up through the order. Coming up behind a little bit of traffic, just absolutely gets cleaned out right behind Matthew Fitness, who was out of shape coming through the jump section. Stoney bringing it around onto the back straightaway. Oh, Selvaggi getting caught up again on the back straight. Stoney cleaned him up on the way through as well. So Selvaggi falling down the order in this 4th and final round of qualifying. He's showing P6 on time right now. Still might sneak the A main, but will be languishing in the second half of the field for tomorrow's A finals. We'll sort it all out as we roll it through. 40 seconds left to go. Laravia, Stone and White, your top 3. Fitness having a good run here. Matthew Fitness, the 7 car on the reseat, having a brilliant run right now. He comes into this round 7th on points, counting best 2 of 3 with a 5 and a 7. Not really looking to improve here. As Michael Stone has trouble, had to get marshalled on the way through. Darren Thornton just trying to do his best to stay with him at the moment. Selvaggi firing through as well, gets out of the way for Stoney, who's absolutely hitting it with the angry stick right now. And Selvaggi almost cleans him out coming onto the main straightaway. Running down the final few seconds. That is time. Keep on driving till your name is called to finish, drivers. Keep on going, keep on going. Nathaniel White, you are done. Doug is done. Michael Stone, you're done. Nathaniel's done. Everyone's finished. Doug Laravia takes out the overall TQ in 2-wheel drive stock, brought to you by APAC Security. The foreigner gets it done. Michael Stone's second here in the final round. Will start second for tomorrow's finals. Nathaniel White third. Matthew Fitness takes 4 here. Lachlan Williams 5th in this group, just checking the overall estimateds. Andrew Salvaggi gets a 6 here in the final round. Craig Puller grabs a 7, Reese Marshall 8, Brendan Young 9, and John Fitness rounds out your top 10 here for two-wheel drive stock.
Lachlan Williams, P5 in that group of a very competitive two-wheel drive stock. Yeah, talk us through that run.
It was a bit of an up and down run, to be honest. It's getting a bit late, I think. Fair few crashes in that one. That'll probably be my throwaway. But yeah, getting P5 overall means that I'm going to be doing the Super Pole, so really excited for that. That's tomorrow, I think, yeah. Yeah, or tonight. Oh, okay, perfect. All right, yeah, so doing Super Pole tonight. I'm really excited, yeah.
Have you ever done that kind of thing before, a Super Pole, where, so for those who haven't seen, I think TQ's locked in, but then 2 through 5 do a bit of a hot lap to see the final grid positions for the finals?
I've done something similar. I remember at Hills a little bit ago, we did like 1v1s from 10 to 1. That was pretty fun. So I'm really excited to do this Super Pole, try something new.
Tell everyone what car and equipment you're running with.
I'm running the Team Associated B7D.
Any other thank yous or shout outs you'd like to give?
I'd like to give a shout out to my mum. She's cleaning my cars at the moment, and she's being the bin lady at the moment, which is really helpful for this whole event. She's also handing out shirts, so she's doing a really good job. I'd like to thank her. I'd like to thank the sponsors. Yeah.
Great job. Thanks for the chat. Good luck in Super Bowl first of all, but yeah, best of luck in the finals tomorrow.
Alrighty, thank you.
All right, four-wheel drive modified, brought to you by J Concepts. Matthew Lawrence is already broken. Is it porked? Stoney. Stoney. Please. Thanks, mate. Alrighty, we're getting into it. Four-wheel drive modified, brought to you by J Concepts here for the fourth and final round of qualifying. Starting order: Phoenix, Hugo, Dimitri, Matthew, Dom, and Stuart. Phoenix, Hugo, Dimitri, Matthew, Dom, and Stuart. All right, we're rolling in four-wheel drive modified. This is heat one for the final time on track for today. The finals come begging tomorrow here at the Australian Carpet Series. At this stage, I'm going to just go out there and confirm it. We're going to run Super Pole in the morning. So qualifiers 2, 3, 4, and 5 in the 4 buggy classes. That's two-wheel drive, stock, and modified, and four-wheel drive, stock, and modified. Those 4 drivers in each of those classes will go through to Super Pole or caution on the backstretch. Oh, 2 for 2 as well. So qualifiers 2 through 5 in each of the 4 main buggy classes will go straight to the Super Pole tomorrow morning. We'll discuss the Super Pole format at tomorrow morning's drivers briefing and get you all sorted for that. Straight after the Super Pole, we'll have a few minutes to set the grids and we'll be straight into the A finals. It's triple A finals and double lower finals for all classes tomorrow. So triple A's and double lowers for all classes tomorrow here at the ACS. Working our way through a minute and a half down, 3.5 minutes left to go. Hugo Sang on top right now, having a good run so far. Dom Blackman in a second. Dimitri holding P3 here. Phoenix, unfortunately, with the crash in the Marshall's foot, down to P4. Stuart McMahon rounding out the 5 on track here. At the moment, looking like Hugo Sang trying to get a decent run. He was number 10 coming into this one, and that is a tight A main here in four-wheel drive modified. Hugo upside down. Toby's on the JOB. He gets him right side up and powering through. 16 points is the bubble for the A main right now here in four-wheel drive modified, presented by J Concepts. It might get tighter again. Could go down to 14, 15 points to make an A main. And at the moment, a 7 and a 9 for Hugo Sang sees him on the bubble. So with Hugo's massive mistake, I don't know whether he's going to be able to improve on that one. Phoenix Eggleton goes back to the point. He comes into this round 7th on points, a 5 and a 7 for Phoenix. And a best run of 24 laps, 5.00. Dom Blackman steps up to the pace now. He goes back to the top, challenging Phoenix in the run here. So Dom having a solid race as he makes his way through the middle doubles. Phoenix on his way through now in the white and orange machine. So Dom, last time by, lost out. Hugo Sang has come out swinging at 11.289 for Hugo. Goes an 11.2 in four-wheel drive modified. He's driving like a man possessed. And he flips it over at the timing loop. He is pushing ultra hard, giving it everything he's got out of desperation to try and book it into the A mains tomorrow. Sending it over the middle jumps and charging up around some traffic. Hugo on the run right now. Phoenix has responded. He's gone 11.6 for Phoenix. 2.2 seconds between them last time they came across the line. 1 minute 15 left to go. Phoenix trying to hold on to the lead with a 5 and a 7 coming into this round. Another 5 would see him nicely stepping up to maybe start P5 or P6 in the A mains. Hugo Sang in absolute full send mode, just max punching the whole track, trying to close the gap. Phoenix on a charge. He's looking real smooth right now down the backstretch. He's got it back onto 24-lap pace. So Phoenix making up the difference. He dropped off to a 23-lapper for a moment on his predicted pace. Now looking at the 24 mark. Hugo loses 9 seconds now off of the back of Phoenix. Back to second. Dom Blackman third. Dimitri P4. Stuart McMahon rounding out your 5. 25 seconds to go. Hugo out here learning the hard way about driving with your emotions as he cleans out Dimitri. I mean, Dimitri was having the crash himself. Car's got to face the right way. So that is time, drivers. Keep going till your name's called. Hugo, you're done. Dimitri, you're done. Keep going, Dom. Keep going, Dom. Keep going, keep going. Phoenix is done. Everyone is done except for Dom. Dom's going to bring it home clean. And by keeping it smooth, he goes second. Phoenix Eggleton takes out the win. 24 laps, 5.08. A solid 24-lap run there for Phoenix. 24.508 to take the win. Sets the TQ time going into the next round. Dom Blackman second. Hugo Sang in third. Dimitri fourth. Stuart McMahon rounding out your 5 on track.
Stuart McMahon, nice run there, P5, four-wheel drive modified. Been a busy day for you, working the shop and racing. Yeah, just tell us a bit about that run and how your day's gone overall.
Yeah, that one did quite a few changes, a couple of repairs beforehand. Car was amazing in that one. Haven't quite got the speed of everyone else, but, you know, that's racing. And, yeah, shop's been really busy. Carpet on concrete equals parts broken.
Campbelltown Hobbies a big supporter of this event as well as a lot of other things. Just what motivates them to put their support behind events like this?
To get everyone out there, and it's a hobby. It's really a life choice for a lot of people. I choose to bring the shop. Everyone's got parts, brake parts, want new parts. Not a lot of people can get to the shops or what we have online, but having it here on race day is amazing for everyone.
Yeah, appreciate the support and everything that you guys do. So yeah, well done today, and thanks for everything. Good luck tomorrow in the finals.
No worries. Thank you very much. You have a great evening.
All right, four-wheel drive modified, brought to you by J Concepts. Mathematically top qualifier is not a sealed deal. Jared Ment with 2 wins to his name. He took rounds 1 and 3 and has a tiebreaker time of 25.505.000. Damon Davis Perry took round 2 with a 25.504. If Damon wins this round, he's top qualifier. It is still open here in four-wheel drive modified. Starting order for this qualifying session: Jared, Damon, Anthony, Peter, Jordan, Aiden, and Rob. Well, their marshals in position. We're set to go. Four-wheel drive modified, brought to you by J Concepts. Jared, Damon, Anthony, Peter, Jordan, Aiden, Rob. Off and rolling. All eyes on the front 2 cars right now. Jared Ment, the white, blue and orange associated buggy. Damon Davis Perry trying to chase him down, trying to get the win here and set the overall TQ. Has a quicker tiebreaker time with a 25.504. Just needs the 0-point run here in the 4th and final round of qualifying to take it out. Oh, Mentos gets checked up with Rob Maycock. This could be the opportunity knocking here for DDP, trying to get through for the top spot as they come around onto the main straightaway, and it stands right now. Mentos struggling after that cleanup with Rob Maycock. DDP is your leader. Caretti in 2nd. Mentos into 3rd. Aiden Young 4. Peter Seckold P5. Then Maycock and Hunting. And Mentos has had a big moment onto the back straight here. Damon Perry just needs to try and keep it together. Keeps it in front, and he will be your #1 qualifier here in four-wheel drive modified. Brought to you by J Concepts. Doesn't need to worry about the quicker time. He already has that. Just needs the points under his belt here. Big send through the front singles. Massive send onto the back straight. Perry is on the charge. 11.226 here from Damon Perry. He's got his mate Jordan Hunting just tucking in behind him at the moment. Jordos tapping out, coming on the front stretch. Just being nice around everyone else. Good job, Jordan, there. Anthony Caretti into 2nd. Jared Ment into 3rd here. Peter Seckold into P4. Mr. Consistency is Pete right now. He's up to 4th as Anthony Caretti goes to the top just for a moment. Hunting off the racetrack. Now, was that Seckold or was it Damon off the racetrack? Damon that time by 12.1. It was Seckold as Caretti drops a new personal best lap, an 11.5 for Caretti. 1.9 tenths of a second separates DDP and Caretti right now. The South Australian sensations putting on a show here in four-wheel drive modified. This time by Perry pulls out the stops, runs 11.9, pulls the gap to 1.3 seconds. The all-white buggy coming around onto the back straightaway now, flies it through the air to park it on the straight and get the power down. Halfway home, 2.5 down, 2.5 minutes to go here. Damon Davis Perry continues to assault the time clock right now. Last time by, last 3 laps, 11.9, 11.7, 11.7. He has a hot lap of the race at 11.2. Super tight lines bringing it onto the back straightaway. Anthony Caretti now 1.8 seconds off the back of Damon. Oh, Mentos, caution back straight, caution back straight. Good job there, thank you, Phoenix. Mentos crashing out of the middle double. He can sense the opportunity. It's starting to slip through his fingers, and the consistent man, Pete Seckold, having trouble as he had a big crash coming onto the back straightaway, loses some time. 1 minute 45 left to go. Your running order stands like this. Damon Davis Perry across the line this time by as your leader. 1.5 seconds further behind, Anthony Caretti in 2nd. Jared Ment somehow, after 15 crashes, still in 3rd. Caretti upside down on the back straightaway. That's going to give away some time. Mentos might go back to P2 here. Rob Maycock into P3, Jordan Hunting, Maycock P4, Jordan Hunting P5, Pete Seckold P6, Aiden Young, OUT out of this race. Damon Davis Perry at the moment looking like trying to improve that time. Coretti dropping down to third now after a mistake there. Jared Ment is absolutely smashing at 11.189. He knows the value of qualifying here. He knows the value of track position. He knows how much better it would be if he could lead from the front right now. And this is on an FTD kind of run here for Damon Davis-Perry. And Mentos is on the charge, but he's still 6 seconds off the back, trying to close up this margin right now. Damon through the middle. We follow along with Jared Ment, soaring through the middle here, just slamming it into the single roller. Last time by 11.130, fastest lap of the race there for Jared Ment. He's giving it everything he's got, and sometimes a little bit more. 4.7 seconds the difference between them last time across the line. Damon Davis-Perry, 6.3 seconds clear now. On his way, could this be a clutch TQ here for DDP to go equal on points? Oh, Damon just getting past the crash cars. And that is time. Keep on going till your name is called, drivers. Keep on going, keep on going. Oh, on the front straight, Marshall on the front straight. Damon is done, Jared is done, Anthony is done, Jordan is done, Peter is done. The orange car's still going, Everyone finished. That is everybody finished. Damon Davis-Perry, 25.502. And your overall top qualifier here in four-wheel drive modified.
Damon Davis-Perry, congratulations. TQ overall for four-wheel drive modified. That was an epic display. Talk us through that run.
Yeah, well, Jared made heaps of mistakes, so I was like, I just got to keep it consistent, not push too hard, and just keep it on all four wheels and cross the line, hopefully.
With the track and the layout and what you've learned today, how important is it to start from pole tomorrow for the finals?
Oh, it's a big advantage, I think. It's going to be carnage, especially if we're starting on the straight going into this double. I think it's going to be carnage.
Tell everyone what car and equipment you're running this weekend.
Yeah, I'm running the Team Associated B74.2D with radio electronics, what else? And a few RC Maker bits, and yeah, that's it. That's all she is.
Who would you like to thank? So thank yous and shout outs.
Yeah, I'd massive thanks to Dad and Mum for supporting me. Massive thanks to Team Associated, all the help. Jared's actually helped me a lot. And all the SA boys, yeah, great weekend. Love it.
What's the plan for tonight? You're going to have an early night, do some wrenching, or how do you prepare for a big day of finals?
Well, go out for dinner, hopefully, and then maybe rebuild the shocks. That would be about it. Probably probably go to bed, and then who knows? Come tomorrow and hopefully win.
Fantastic. Well done today. Congratulations. Yeah, rest up, enjoy tonight, and we'll see you on the finals tomorrow.
Thank you. Thank you.
Cars parked up at the hairpin. Four-wheel drive stock brought to you by J-Spec Stickers. Hey, Pete Seckwood. Oh, that looked awesome. You all right? Yeah? Hey, Koretz, do you want to get the car that's right there? Right there. Right there. You can take a seat on the bucket if you like. Four-wheel drive stock brought to you by J-Spec Stickers on the line here. This is heat 1 of 2 for the fourth and final round of qualifying. Starting order, Darren, Craig, Hamish, Devon, Nick and Damien. That's Darren, Craig, Hamish, Devon, Nick and Damien. Darren, Craig, Hamish, Devon, Nick and Damien. Off and rolling here, four-wheel drive stock. Brought to you by J-Spec Stickers. Toby's on the job to try and marshal the car there. That's Nick Poole getting caught up crashing his way onto the back straightaway. What's Scotty's line? Stumbling, tumbling, fumbling. Can't do it. I could never rip off the legend. Darren Thornton lead in the way here, 12.994. Craig Puller, 13.05 for Craig into second right now. Hamish Shaw up into P3. Devon Middleditch into the 4th spot. Damien Absalon and Nick Poole rounding out your running order right now. Checking in on the point situation here for four-wheel drive stock. Brought to you by J-Spec Stickers. We start to scroll down the order. The first guy we see from this group, Craig Puller, an 8 and an 8. Guess where he sits? Position 8. Coming into this round, a better run here could see him further up the field. 15 points right now. Thornton and Garcia are on 16 points coming into the final round here. A 13 or 14 point run. He could dispatch of Michael Stone, who's currently sitting on 14 point runs heading into the final round. Stone is looking to try and change that in the next group. But, you know, we'll dare a dream right now. Oh, Hamish, big crash off the doubles. I don't know how the four-wheel drivers are still surviving this carpet. And the concrete that sits underneath it is very unforgiving. But man, oh man. Watch out of the middle doubles there. 2 cars off. Thank you, Anthony. Oh, Nick takes out your leader, Craig Puller, or one of your leaders. He paid the price for that one as well. So as it stands, 2 minutes 15 down, 2:45 to go. Darren Thornton, 12.914 is pretty tidy. Can I get a marshal in the front here? Aiden's on the job. Thank you, mate. Craig Puller, though, having a really average run in this final round of qualifying, and it looks like he's on track to throw away that potential better than 8th kind of run here in the 4th and final qualifying session. Hamish Shaw trying to find his way into the A finals. Coming into this round, Hamish's best run was an 8. So anything that could help here might help him find his way into the top 10. Three minutes down, 2 minutes to go. 3 down, 2 to go, folks. Four rounds of racing left after this one here. 4 races to go after this one. The Super Pole will be tomorrow. Super Pole will be tomorrow. One minute 35 left on the clock. 1:35 to go here. Thornton out front, Middleditch into second. Hamish Shaw dropping his personal best lap of the race. 12.600 for Hamish into third on track right now. Following Hamish off the end of the main straightaway. Oh, does a donut just a little bit offline and gets it out of shape. Has to get the marshal to help him out here. Darren Thornton drops a new hot lap, 12.527. Fastest man on track is Darren right now. In the white, pink and blue buggy, making his way down in front of the driver stand. 1 minute to go, 1 minute left for four-wheel drive stock, brought to you by J-Spec Stickers. Picking up with Darren Thornton as he works his way around the track. Working his way down towards the timing loop. 35 seconds left on the master clock. Over the singles. Big send with the four-wheel drive stock cars. Holds a 14-second lead over Devon Middleditch back to second. Hamish Shaw holding on into third. Craig Puller into P4. Damien Absalon P5. Nick Poole rounding out your 6 on track right now with 15 seconds to go. Group 2, you guys are up next. Group 2 for four-wheel drive stock, you guys are up next. And that is time. Keep on moving until you are called to finish. Keep on driving till you're called to finish, drivers. Aiden, right there, you got a marshal. Aiden, at your left. Aiden, at your feet. Oh, that's going to hurt. Darren is done. Devon is done. Craig is done. Hamish is done. Nick is done. Just waiting on Damien to come across and finish us off here. And everybody finished. Darren Thornton getting the win. 22 laps, 500 for Darren, taking the win here in Group 1. It's his best run of the weekend here for Darren. Previous best was P6 with a 22.508 in the third round before. That was a slow round. Lots of mistakes from the field in that one. Another 6 would see him well and truly in the field, sitting at around about P7 in the A mains. Devon Middleditch second, Craig Puller in third out of Group 1. Track is open, track is open. Let's get all the guys from Group 1 out to your marshal spots, please, guys. Drop the cars on the table and out to your marshal spots. Is Dan Garcia going to come race this one? Where's Dan Garcia at? Is Dan coming? Not coming? Okay. All right, let's get the cars parked up. Park them up at the line. All right, four-wheel drive stock brought to you by J-Spec Stickers. Current TQ time is 22 laps, 500. Overall TQ theoretically still up for grabs. Doug Laravia with 2 wins to his name, 22.506, his best time. Andrew Selvaggi, the only other driver to win in the 3 rounds so far. He would need to win and go quicker than a 5.06. That's 25 laps, 5.06, to get overall TQ. Starting order, Andrew, Doug, Paul, Lachlan, Reese, Nathaniel, and Michael. Dan's going to sit this one out. All our marshals are in position. Less than 5. Andrew, Doug, Paul, Lachlan, Reese, Nathaniel, Michael. There's a couple of real desperate drives coming up in this race. You can just feel it in the air. Couple of guys who are not where they want to be. One of them starting at the back of the bus in this session. Michael Stone coming out to play. He needs a really, really good run to see him into the mains with a good starting position. A 12 and a 2 so far. At this rate, the best he can hope for is a chance at the Super Pole if he can pull off a decent run here in this final round of qualifying. Doug Laravia right now on top, already hot lapping at 11.235. Reese Marshall going to second in the all-yellow Losi buggy down the back straight here. Lachlan Williams into third. Andrew Selvaggi off to a good start in P4 here. Doug with an issue, he just rolled it over a little bit and got caught up. He's just trying to fight his way through. Oh no, Stoney tags him. Doug was well down near the pipe and Stoney just absolutely cleaned him out with the car where it was. So Doug Laravia really holding on to hope right now that Selvaggi doesn't get in front and go quicker. Doug goes past him though as they come through the front singles. We'll follow Reese Marshall and Michael Stone right now working their way through. Nathaniel White in that mix as well. Stoney up to third on time as they work their way down the back straight. Doug is still on top according to the timesheets though. That's how quick he is in the early stages of the race. An 11.239 on a fresh pack. Oh, he taps out. Reese Marshall gets caught up in the same incident too. So both Doug and Reese losing more time, needing a Marshall on the back straight. Selvaggi's got himself into clean air. This is starting to really come up for him a little bit. But he's got to find some more time to close up the margin. Michael Stone in second, Nathaniel White in third. They're running together on the track through the front singles. We pick them up on the back straightaway, both airing it out over that left side double. Oh, Nathaniel tags the back of Stoney and flips it out here. So Nathaniel's going to fall down the order after that one. He's P5 coming into this round right now with a pair of 4s to have 8 points. Finds himself tied with Paul Mason. Paul's being a quiet achiever in this race, just sitting back there in P4. Paul coming into this round with a 3 and a 5. A 4 would help him up real nice here. We follow Doug and Stoney through the front singles. Oh, Stoney's real scared of those inside pipes coming around the left-hand side of the track. Doug got a little bit out of shape as well. Doug's still holding the race lead. I don't know how he's done it, but he's crashed 3 times and he still leads the way at the moment. Andrew Selvaggi moving up into P2 here. A good run would see him into the Super Pole to try and grab second on the starting grid for tomorrow's finals. Selvaggi through the front singles. Last time by 12.308 with 1:40 left on the clock here. Selvaggi second on points, counting 2 of the 3 rounds so far. A 3 and a 0 for Selvaggi. A 2 here in the final round would park him second on the grid, and he would have the most to lose heading into the Super Pole. Of all people, could see him down in P5. Well, he's just parked it on his lid and gone, okay, I'll lose it now then. Michael Stone will take his place in second on time right now. Coming up with 1:10 to go. It's Doug LaRivia holding the lead. Michael Stone into second. 7.8 seconds of margin between those two. Selvaggi to an 11.5. He's testing the waters on how hard he can send the Associated buggy. Absolutely sending it through the middle. Oh, Stoney getting caught up on the left-hand side. And Doug upside down in the middle as well. They're all crashing late in the race here. Selvaggi, Stone and Doug all just crashed inside the final minute of the race. Stoney still crashing, coming onto the back straightaway. He's upside down like a turtle. Now Selvaggi coming up on the back of Reese Marshall, trying to find his way through. Andrew finding himself still in second right now. 10 seconds off the back of Doug LaRivia though. Doug looking to absolutely lock things down, and he's flipping his way onto the back straight as well. Looks like conditions getting pretty tricky here for the 4-wheel drive cars, with some really scrappy runs since the temperature started dropping into the afternoon here at Manufactor. 5 seconds to go, running down the final few seconds of this race here. That is time. Keep going, drivers, till your name is called to finish. Keep going till you're called to finish. Everyone's still going right now. Still going, still going. Lachlan Williams is done. Andrew Selvaggi is done. Paul is done. Doug is done. Reese is done. Nathaniel is done. Last one to finish is Stoney. Everybody finish. Your overall top qualifier in 4-wheel drive stock, Doug LaRivia, gets the job done. Locks it up here in the 4th and final round. Still plucks out a 25-lap run as well. 25.510.3. Selvaggi second. Will go second in qualifying into the Super Pole tomorrow. Should be joined. Michael Stone with a 4 and a 2, 6 points, might join them in the Super Pole, as will Lachlan Williams, and I believe Paul Mason will go to the Super Pole tomorrow. That's just off the old mental math there. Total qualifying points will be tallied very soon as well. Jonathan Ment, if you're around with a bit of tape, or someone around with a bit of tape, just got some in the first corner there.
Congratulations, Doug LaRivia. TQ for 4-wheel drive stock. Maybe that's a dominant performance today. Tell us a bit of a recap on that run and then the day overall.
Yeah, it's been good. Still been tweaking the car. My car was really good earlier. Made some changes for round 3 and it wasn't very good. Got a little friend behind you. No, it was really good. I had a good time. What do you want, Matt? So yeah, we're having a good time over here. Cars are good. Can't ask for much more.
We see a lot of the pro drivers, and straight after the race, they're on their phone. What are you guys checking out? Your messages, you're getting, people congratulating you straight away, or what's the story there?
I just go on Live RC, and I want to know the results and data, and just kind of see where I can improve maybe, or just understand the race a bit better.
We're getting quite a few messages and comments from the back home. You got a message for them?
Just it's. I'm so thankful to be able to come over here. I actually didn't even know like a month ago if I was able to come because I didn't have a passport in time. So it's been pretty awesome to make it over here, and I can't wait to come back.
Well, yeah, great job in qualifying. What's the plan now? Do you relax tonight? Do you wrench? How do you prepare for finals?
I'm going to do a little bit of maintenance, just standard stuff, re-oil CVAs, clean them out, maybe do diffs, shocks, check them over, just make sure there's no error in them. And over that, make sure nothing's bent, everything's tight, and go have a nice little relaxing dinner and reset tomorrow.
Beautiful job. Well, congratulations again. Thanks for the chat, and best of luck in the finals tomorrow.
Thank you.
Watch it on the back straight. Thank you. Two-wheel drive modified, brought to you by Gens Ace. On track right now, getting ready. This is heat 1 of 2. Getting ready for their 4th and final round of qualifying on track right now. Just need to get everyone from four-wheel drive stock out to Marshall, guys. Need everyone from four-wheel drive stock out to Marshall. All right, I just need a marshal to fill in on the other one of the chairs here. I should have everyone from four-wheel drive stock out here. Otherwise I'll make Doug move again. I think I picked on him every race. See, he's already volunteering. How good. Your top qualifier for four-wheel stock is on the run. All righty. Once again, guys, 10 cars on track in a qualifying format. This is really tight. Every run so far from two-wheel drive mod has been really, really scrappy with a lot of pretty average driving. So give each other plenty of room. Work together, talk to each other on the driver's stand. If you were by yourself on one lap and there's someone up your clack at the next lap, then you probably need to get out of the way and let them go through. Starting order: Ray, Rob, Hugo, Aiden, Dimitri, Cam, Nathan, Scott, Dale and Stuart. That's your starting order. Ray, Rob, Hugo, Aiden, Dimitri, Cam, Nathan, Scott, Dale and Stuart. All right, tightly bunched here already. Sorry, Stuart, you're already jumping out of the way. It's a wide spread for 10 cars on a 10, 11, 12-second lap here. Ray Monday needs to benefit the most out of this race because at the moment he's P9 and looking pretty harsh on the bubble right now to make the A mains. Needs something better than probably a 7 to lock him into the race. A hero run to get into the Super Pole would set him up beautifully for tomorrow. We know he's got the lap speed. Caution on the back straight. Thank you, Doug. Nathan Sanderson getting caught up there on the back straight. Ray Monday leading away in this group here. Just trying to fight his way through. He opened up the account nicely with a 12.247. Rob Maycock into second. As the one car in the reseed, Cam Sortel in third, Scott Maher in four, Dimitri P5 from Aiden Young, Nathan Sanderson, Stuart McMahon, Hugo Sang and Dale Shelton. So Hugo having a pretty average run in the opening of this one as well. Hugo was 11th coming into this round, a 9 and a 12, his best run so far. Rob Maycock 10th on this run. Oh, we've got an upside down car in front of the driver's stand. And Rob Maycock getting caught up in that one as well. So as soon as we look away, Maycock gets caught out. Rob is on the bubble. 18 points to be P10 right now with a 10 and an 8 to his name. Caution on the left-hand side. Caution on the left-hand side. Doug's going to jump in and get it. Oh, watch it. Doug, get in there. Get him again. Unlucky roll there for Dimitri getting caught up in Stuart's accident and Marshall. Oh my God, crashing everywhere from two-wheel drive modified. Yeah, it's starting to get dark as the sun's dropping. And the sunlight contributes to a fair bit of it in here. 2 minutes and 30 coming up in just a minute here, almost at the halfway point. Doug, to your left, thank you, mate. Oh, Rob Maycock getting caught out again on the back straight. 2 big crashes and a third there for Rob Maycock. Nathan Sanderson and Cam Sortell just trying to squeak through as well. Hugo Sang getting caught on the back straight. Everywhere you look, they're crashing right now. Maycock upside down again at the middle jumps. Ray Monday, your leader right now, out front by over 11 seconds. Aiden Young having a fantastic run in second. Oh no, Nathan Sanderson has broken it. It's done, Doug. Just put it upside down, mate, unless you can fix it in 2 seconds. Oh yeah, Nathan, you good? Running it down here inside the final 2 minutes. Monday on the charge. He's on for a 23 if he can hold on to it. He saw a 23 lap run in the earlier round 3 before, 23.508, his best of the day. That saw him gain P7. P5 on that run was a 23.504. That's roundabout where he's looking at right now. He just drops a hammer, goes quicker again. 12.1 from Ray Monday. Aiden Young having a brilliant drive in second right now as the 5th-seated driver in this group. Aiden's best lap of the race at 12.5. Coming into this round, Aiden comes in on points 14th with a 13 and a 10. Geez, if he could shave 5 points off of it, which he would need to run then an 8 for the round, he might be able to see himself into the A main, but it would be by the barest of margins, maybe even on a tie break here for young Aiden. Young Aiden Young, get it? Hugo Sang has really caught himself back up into P3. Hugo mounting the charge here. He's the BQ right now, number 11 coming into this round. Needs a good result. He's fighting with Cam Sortell on time. 35 seconds left to go. Caution on the back straight. It's all clear on the back straight here. Everyone trying to bring it home to finish here. The pressure's on. It gets a little wild in the 4th and final round of qualifying. 15 seconds left to go. It's Monday, Young, Sortell, Sang, Dimitri, Ma, then Sanderson, Maycock and Shelton. New hot lap of the race, 12.031 from Ray Monday. Trying to fight his way through traffic. That is time. Keep on going to your call to finish, drivers. Keep on going to your call to finish. Ray Monday is done. Rob Maycock is done. Everyone else is still going. Only Ray and Rob are done. Hugo, you're done. Aiden, you're done. Stuart, you're done. Scott, you're done. Cam, you're done. Dale, you're done. Nathan's finished and Dimitri. Everyone finished. Ray Monday gets the win. 23 laps, 5.03. Aiden Young with a brilliant drive in second with a 22.510. Cam Sortell, 22.511. Hugo Sang, 21.509. That's how they wrap up for Group 1 of two-wheel drive modified, brought to you by Jens Ace. The top heat, Group 2, coming out next.
Cam Sortell, solid run there, P3 in that group of two-wheel drive modified. That was the final round of qualifying, but yeah, give us a little bit of a recap for that run.
Yeah, actually drove reasonably cleanly. It was a bit of carnage out there, but yeah, repping the vintage Kyosho, as you know. But yeah, no, it was good. The lighting, I'm not going to complain. I've been driving rubbish, but the lighting's a bit dull for my old eyes. But yeah, it was a good run. Good way to finish the day.
Yeah, just in the last sort of half hour when the sunlight's dropped off, the whole temperature and lighting's changed a little bit.
Yep.
I was going to say, your background at RC, tell us a little bit about how long you've been racing and how you got into it.
Oh, geez. Okay, well, it goes way back. St Ives, 1987. Started with a Kyosho Javelin, so yeah, I wish Kyosho made some new 10-scale buggies. Hint, hint, if anyone's watching out there. But yeah, had a few years off, obviously, when I discovered females and alcohol, and then I got married and then came back into RC. But yeah, it's good times.
Having fun this weekend? Give us a little recap on this event.
Yeah, it's about an hour's drive from where I live in the North Shore, so a bit of a trek, but yeah, it's been good. It's different, it's carpet. I'm from St Ives, so we have carpet there, but it's totally different carpet. We also don't have a brewery at St Ives, so yeah, and the grub's been fantastic. Yeah, it's a great event.
Beautiful. We're about to get underway with the next round of qualifying, so well done today and good luck tomorrow.
Thanks so much.
All right, let's think about lining them up, guys. Two-wheel drive modified, Group 2, brought to you by Jens Ace. The overall TQ is all but sealed. Currently, Jared Ment holds the TQ with 2 wins and a best time of 24.501. There's one man who could possibly beat him. And I'm sure Jared's feeling pretty silly about introducing him into off-road racing right about now. Braden Stanley, with the win in round 3, would need to win again and go quicker than a 24.501 to get the overall TQ. Valuable points up for grabs here as well. Matthew Gonzalez on a pair of seconds. If he gets a win, he could go to second on the grid, but as it stands, already into the Super Pole. Damon Davis-Perry, your four-wheel drive top qualifier, has a chance. He sits 4th right now, and Peter Seckold, right now with a 3 and a 4, is going to Super Pole tomorrow morning. That is how they stand right now. Starting order for two-wheel drive modified Group 2 is Braden, Damon, Peter, Phoenix, Anthony, Jared, Jordan, Matthew, and Matthew. So it's Lawrence, then Gonzalez, and then Paul Shannon as your 10. Once again, guys, give each other plenty of room. 10 cars on track, yada, yada, yada. I would say that you guys know what you're doing, but I've been in modified in these fields before. I kind of know that you don't. So here we go. Lesson 5. Braden, Damon, Peter, Phoenix, Anthony, Jared, Jordan, Matthew, Paul. All right, underway here, two-wheel drive modified. Top heat for the final round of qualifying. The man sitting pretty at the top of the pile right now, Jared Mentos. He's the man that there's a lot of eyes on right now. Braden Stanley in the all-orange buggy is the one man who could potentially challenge him for the overall TQ, but not with a crash on the big double. Sent it way too hard and crashed with Matthew Lawrence. Slide jobs on Paul Shannon to try and get some time back again here. Stanley was, and I say he was, showing up in the top 2, but that crash has sent him all the way down to P6 on corrected time. It's Matthew Gonzalez, glitch out front in the green, yellow, and black buggy. Coming out of California, USA, or San Diego, if you want to get real technical. He leads the way. Jared Ment in the second. Braden Stanley dips the 11s into 3rd right now. Oh, big pile up at the left. Oh, Stanley's caught up in it. Matthew Lawrence is caught up in it. Gonzalez sneaks on through. Glitch gets through unscathed here. So Matty G gets through. Caution on the back straight. Caution back straight. Wow. Jordan Hunting narrowly misses out on absolute disaster. That thing would have been hanging from the front gates if he had made that collision. So Matty G holding the lead now. 0.8 of a second ahead of Jared Ment in second. Mentos trying to do it in clean style to lock up the overall. As it stands right now, if Matty G wins the race and wins this qualifying round, Mentos confirms the overall qualifier spot and he gets number 1 for tomorrow's finals. Matty G would then go to the Super Pole. and take 3 others with him to fight over 2nd through 5th on the starting grid in your A mains tomorrow. Damon Davis Perry into 3rd, Anthony Coretti P4, Phoenix Eggleton P5, then Stanley, Seckold, Shannon, Hunting and Lawrence. Caution at the top left coming on the back straight. Oh, Jordan Hunting getting caught up there. Are you okay, Dimitri? Yep, cool. He's running to the scene, so caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight coming on. Oh, Braden Stanley getting caught up in another incident. Flipped himself over coming on the back straight. Caution on the back straight, caution on the back straight, caution back straight. All clear. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Man, crashes coming everywhere as everyone's getting a little bit wild and ratty out here in two-wheel drive modified. Matty G, still your leader, now has 2.8 seconds over Jared Met, who's dropped an 11.6 here in two-wheel drive modified. 11.6 for two-wheel mod. Caution at the end of the straight, caution at the end of the straight. Anthony Coretti getting caught up in that crash. Or caution on the back straight, caution, go inside, inside back straight, inside back straight. Go inside back straight, inside back straight. Inside back straight. Or Huntos, he just may as well do the extra half a lap because you're that far behind already, brother. Caution near the Marshall in the front of the driver's stand. Peter Seckold knocking it out of the park there. All the action coming at us here as Glitch should now drop on the hot lap of the day. 11.2. 11.2 in two-wheel drive modified for Matthew Gonzalez. One minute to go here. 1 minute to go. Glitch in charge to consolidate P2 in qualifying. And he will be the first driver to go into Super Pole tomorrow morning. With 56 seconds, 50 seconds, 5-0. Oh, Paul Shannon, caution on the left-hand side, go inside. Clear. Caution on the back straight, clear. Running it down here, Gonzalez on top, Ment in second, Damon Davis Perry to 3rd. Then Coretti now, Braden Stanley dropping down the order. Phoenix Eggleton to P6, Seckold, Shannon, Lawrence and Hunting. Your full running order. A lot of big crash laps showing up in our timing system. Caution in front of the driver's stand, all clear. Couple more getting caught up there. Stanley crashing his way through. Man, it's getting really ratty out here. Caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. So as it stands, running down the final few seconds, we need a marshal in front of the driver's stand. Thank you. That is time. Keep going till your name is called. Everyone's still going, still going. Everybody's still going, except for Braden Stanley and Peter Seckold. Everyone else is still going. Phoenix is done. Damon is done. Jared is done. Matthew Lawrence is done. Matty G is done. Matthew Gonzalez gets a win. 25 laps, 5:06. New fastest time of day in two-wheel drive modified. Matty G makes a statement, 25.506. He will be your number 2 qualifier overall. But ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Your overall top qualifier, Jared Ment.
Matthew Gonzalez, Jared Ment, we've got you both here after what has been an exciting day of qualifying. We'll start with you first, Matty G. Finally, a clean run and finished top of the tree.
We were up here, yeah. My car feels really good. I just put my full SDRC setup on, and this thing's pretty bitchin'.
It wasn't the extra vision tape, and I noticed you put a bit of an upgrade.
Some of the vision tape, I got my car dialed in for the super dark run out here, but we seem to be dialed. Me and Jared have been having good battles all day. I've had a super fun experience. This carpet, the driving style of it is just like high grip slicks, and it's super fun to just kind of give the car like some give and throw it around a lot. It's been a good time.
You got Super Pole tomorrow morning. How experienced are you with that kind of format?
No, I've never been like good enough to be in the Super Bowl, so I'm excited.
Excellent. And Jared, congratulations, sealing the overall TQ. As you said earlier on in the event, you and your dad and your family put on How much does that mean to you to come out here and take the top spot?
It's pretty special, especially like not only to do in front of my mum and dad, but everyone here who's backed me, not racing wise, just to put this event on. So it's nice to kind of give back, even though I'm not giving back, but it's nice to do it.
Matty's just ducked out of earshot. Did you let him with that one or what?
No, I thought I was on a great run in the beginning, but I kind of got tangled up in some stuff I couldn't avoid. But he was on a burner, so I don't know if I would have had an answer for that anyway.
Just tell everyone what current equipment you're running.
Running the Team Associated B7, Reedy power. We're on control tyres, but Reedy servos. What else? J-Spec stickers, rolling on Plague bearings. J-Concepts accessories, keep me looking good in the pits.
Any other thank yous or shout outs?
I've said it so many times today, but my mum, my dad, you guys, Chris, every single person who's helped. I don't think Matt and Doug have been thanked enough, but I don't think they were expecting to build a track when they arrived, but they helped us build a track.
Fantastic job, mate. Well done. Celebrations tonight, wrenching, preparation. What's the plan for you after we finish up?
Absolutely no wrenching. We're going to have a well-earned beverage outside with all the boys.
Fantastic job. Well done today, and good luck tomorrow.
Thank you, Tony.
Alrighty, great start, Chris. This is round 4 of Stadium Truck. We got Ray Monday off 1, Paul off 2, Chris, Dom, Dale, then Russell. Just get that car fixed. All good? Alrighty, good luck, drivers. Ray, Paul, Chris, Dom, Dale, Russell. Alrighty, it's the first lap's tick over. Ray Monday shown in the 1, doing a 12.2 to start the racing off. Absolutely flying. A bit of a rough lap. Next one, 13.8. Dom shown in number 2, putting in a really strong run. Paul having a bit of a rough lap. Chris in 3. As I say that, goes for a roll. Commentator's curse. Dom still shown in 2. Having a really nice run. Ray Monday really just checking out. As I say that again, gets caught on a timber. Going through the center chicane. Russell turns him into a timber. We're just over a minute down now. Dom Blackman goes to the top. Paul Mason to the 2. Ray dropping all the way to the 3 with a 20-second lap. I think it's the first time we've seen Dom out in the lead. Showing a really strong time. As I said that, Paul goes his hot lap of the race, just 2 seconds separating. A 13.3 sets him to the lead. If Paul wins this, he will go to a tie break with Ray, so he will need a bit of a flyer of a run. Ray airing it on the left stump. Starting to make a comeback now. 3 seconds between Paul and Ray. Paul resetting 13.3, goes 13.1 that last lap. Ray with a 14 flat. There's 5 seconds separating them now. Ray goes for another tumble. That's going to drop him down the order. Still has the hot lap of a 12.2, a second faster than anyone. Chris having a bit of a lonely race in number 3. Dom right behind him, no 2 seconds. Russell and Dale going back and forth. Paul now extending that gap, almost going to be 2 laps ahead. Caution in center after center jump. Ray Monday putting in a 12.3. Paul with a rough lap of 14.2. That's going to drop the gap right down to 4 seconds now. Paul still showing the lead with 2 minutes remaining. Needs a good run now. Chris having a tank slapper on the left side. Paul putting in his hot lap of the race, breaks the 12-second barrier, 12.8 that last lap. Ray putting in a 13 flat. There's 8 seconds between the two. Chris Mitchell only 4 seconds behind. Don Blackman in fourth, Russell in fifth, Dale in sixth. Ray Monday setting a new hot lap of the race at 12.1. Now only 3 seconds behind, cutting that time down. Just got to cut through the traffic, get a clean run. Starting to catch up on Paul on track. As I say that, Paul puts the hammer down at 12.4, 4 tenths faster than his previous lap. The purple and yellow truck. Again, Ray resets his hot lap at 12.132. 2 seconds between the two with a minute to go. It's coming down to the wire. On track, they're together. If Paul holds him, he will stay ahead. Dale resetting his hot lap at 13.9. Paul's just sitting in front of Ray now. 2 seconds between them. As long as he's ahead, they will not separate. Big car in the center. Caution ahead, caution ahead. Oh, Paul getting stuck on it. Paul getting super unlucky, getting put down the wrong way. Yeah. That's going to allow Ray Monday back to the lead. He's got a 12.7, a 17-second lap from Paul now. With 10 seconds to go, that's Ray's got to keep it on its wheels. 4 seconds separating the two. Chris Mitchell still following in 3. Only 3 seconds behind is Dom, though. Plenty to play for between the top 4. If Ray stays ahead, he will have the overall TQ. Keep going till I call your name, guys. Ray, you are done. Chris, you are done. Paul Mason, you're done. Dom, you are done. Still waiting on Russell and Dale. Still drivers going around, guys. Russell, you're done. Dale, you're done. Ray Monday going to take the win there. 22 laps, 5.00. That'll give him the overall TQ for Stadium Truck. Paul Mason in 2, Chris in 3, Dom in 4, Russell and Dale.
Ray Monday, congratulations. TQ in Stadium Truck here at ACS 2024 right here. Tell us a bit about that run.
Yeah, a little bit scrappy. I got a good start. The truck's just been unbelievably good to drive, but they're pretty wide, so getting through traffic's a bit of an issue, and I just had a bit of bad luck with a back marker and ended up in the wall, so I had to chase Paul, and it's really hard to chase here because you've got to get your timing right on the jumps, and if you're a little bit close behind a car, so I crashed again there, but yeah, just had fun. It's truck's so much fun to drive on this stuff, and Paul drove really, really well. So I can't wait for the finals tomorrow, but yeah, I haven't run truck for a very long time, and we've just kind of got into it recently, back into it, and I'm loving it. It's a bit bigger, a bit easier for an old man like me to drive, so that's good.
And so that's double TQ for you with the 40 plus. So this one, preparations tonight. You have to do some wrenching, get things ready for tomorrow, or do you kick back and relax with a meal and an early night?
Yeah, look, nice thing on carpet that it's pretty hard on the cars if you crash, but it's not actually, it doesn't wear the cars out. So kind of give them a brush off. I've got all my tyres ready. Main thing at my age is get a good night's sleep. So hopefully be a bit of a quiet one. Just watch some of the RC race media footage and have a look at that. Yeah.
Do some research. Tell everyone what current equipment you're running in a Stadium Truck.
Yeah, so it's all team associated, Reedy, J Concepts gear. I've got the T6.4 truck here. We're running a 6.5 turn Reedy motor in this today, and yeah, a little bit of boost and timing to give a bit more jump. That's pretty awesome.
Any other thank yous or shout outs you'd like to give?
I want to shout out to you guys for putting this on. It's really good to be able to share this with, like I said, my family's home, so they're able to watch from home. Yeah, it's really strange not being here with Lachlan and the family for like 10 years of that. So it's great to be able to have them be able to look online live and what you do for the sport. Thanks very much for that.
It's our pleasure. It's great to have you here, and yeah, good luck tomorrow in the finals.
Thanks very much. Look forward to it.
Well, we're going to carry on here. We're going to invite Jonathan Ment. Jonathan, come on over. You've been dodging the camera all day, mate. We want to just have a word with you. Get your thoughts on qualifying day here at the Australian Carpet Series. A lot of hard work's gone on behind the scenes. We've spoken to Jared a couple of times, but yeah, give us your thoughts, your reflections on the event now that it's here and happening.
Yeah, I think it's been pretty good. Obviously, it's been a lot of work and a lot of blood, sweat, and tears to get to this point. We had a couple of teething issues and learnings from yesterday, and even earlier this morning, we've made some adjustments to the track and try to make racing better and safer for all. It seems to be working, and the guys all seem to be pretty happy with it.
Who would you like to thank? Obviously, it's a big long list. I'm going to put you on the spot. You want to give some thank yous and shout outs?
Yeah, I think there is a huge list, as you said. I mean, I'm probably going to forget someone if you ask me on the spot, but obviously you guys are absolutely fantastic. RC Race Media, people like Chris Mitchell getting involved, our sponsors, J Concepts, Jens Ace, everybody that's gotten involved. Our main gold partner, Campbelltown Hobbies, we can't thank them enough for their assistance. They've really come to the party with helping us, financially, with input, with absolutely everything. So they've been rock stars. And then, I guess their on-track hobby shop as well has been a big help to the guys. I think it's been a learning for a lot of the drivers. As a result, there's been, quite a bit of spares sales. But I think, as we're getting better, we're spending less at the hobby shop. But yeah, it's been good. I'm sure there's others I've forgotten. Plague Bearings, Psychology New South Wales. There's so many to thank.
We'll catch up with you tomorrow, I'm sure, and I'll get a mention and thank you throughout the stream and the event. So, no, well done. Get some sleep tonight, rest up, and we'll see you back here tomorrow for finals day.
Yeah, thanks, Tony. Thanks so much. Cheers.
All right, we're going to tag team in. We're going to hand the mic over to the one and only Chris Mitchell, mate. Give us a bit of a daily recap, sum it up, and say goodnight and wrap it up.
Well, it's been a pretty wild day here for qualifying. We know what these days are like. They are jam-packed with action. 4 complete rounds of qualifying plus a bunch of open practice took place for everyone today. That sets the scene for tomorrow's finals, but not before we get into Super Pole. This is a really cool concept that's been pinched from the Nitro on-road racing world and going to be adapted to off-road carpet racing here tomorrow morning from 9 a.m. For everyone who's tuning in, watching this right now, you want to come along to Manufactor here in Penrith, come on down, free to get in, park up, and you can enjoy some of the fantastic foods and wares available with Brisket Boys, Flappy's Chicken, Burger Point available, and the Drink West Brewery right here on site as well. I was tucking into it before, so it's A-OK. Super Pole's kicking off from 9 a.m. tomorrow. Then we get into Triple A finals and double lower finals for all classes running from then on. So from about 9:30 onwards, we're expecting to be done by the early mid-afternoon. Then we can celebrate, take some photos, do some trophy presentations, and really enjoy our time. But man, today's been wild. The qualifying and some of those qualifying efforts coming down to the very last death knock. Like you talk about Damon Davis-Perry stealing overall TQ and four-wheel drive modified in the last minute of the last session. Like that is just A-class racing here. Even two-wheel drive modified coming down to the end. Ray Monday, he wasn't going to make the show. After the reseed, he had 2 shockers to start the day. He had to fight back and get it done in the 3rd and 4th rounds. He's got it through. I have to do the math. I think he may have even made it to Super Pole. Like, if he's made it to top 5, he'll be in the Super Pole tomorrow and might have a chance to just forget about all that hard luck and go straight to 2nd on the grid if he can set a quick enough lap. So that's going to be awesome tomorrow, plus all your finals for everyone as well. It's going to be fantastic. Thank you so much for joining us and watching online with RC Race Media's broadcast of the ACS. The Australian Carpet Championship. It's going to be an awesome day tomorrow. We're not done yet, so make sure you tune in, or if you're around the Sydney area, you've got nothing to do tomorrow, come and join us. For now, over and out.